Hey, you're ready to go? You're ready to go. Good. So I heard you were ready to yarp. I mean, go. Right. And off we go. I'll take a minute to load that main menu. Well. Want to start? No? I guess you do, just... Hold on there. Hold on there, mate. What is going on here? Oh, just close that real quick. Alright. Right, there we go. Think. It'll be there in a moment. For a moment, just had to restart real quick. Something didn't click with it right away. Something did not seem to click. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. Main menu music is still enchanting, but it was very, very enchanting. Like the first time I started the game, it was just like, ah, yes, I know I'm going to love this. What the? Cursor? You seem to have a cursory problem. It being stuck to another window. Ah, there it is. So, you know, I have a problem with this. So. I think when people come around, I'll have to ask how the hell you get these, because I did not get these for some reason. I don't know how to activate this. Because supposedly Rum Runners adds some things, like these add some things and they're the free DLC pack. I literally have every paid DLC, I just don't know how the frick to activate the, like, thing, like, free DLC. I don't understand. Not from day one did I understand. Or rather, from day one did I not understand. I looked where I could. Perhaps I missed something. Just on the side, extras. There. No. Is there like backup stuff? Yeah. The guidebooks and stuff. They're not manage installation. I mean, beyond that, there's nothing. If I edit, doesn't do anything. GOG version, by the way, so I don't know. Maybe Steam would have like a manage my DLCs thing, but I don't know. Totally no idea. I just never looked. Huh. Is it in the extras section? That would be weird. There's no music because I'm looking at things. Is it in the extras? No, I don't really see it in the extras yet. For right now. Map, pen and paper starter guide, base game Deadfire, Explorers Pack stuff, Seeker Slayer, Beast of Winter, Forgotten Sanctum, patch, release patch, release patch, release patch. Damn it! Nothing! Just not there. Maybe when the experts arrive, I'll ask. Oh well. For now, where did we stop? We stopped here, right. We tried to trigger and continue the Arkhamir thing, but well, to no avail. So, I think our next step is get out of here. And since nobody really voiced anything, nobody really voiced their concern, their wants and needs last time, we're going to Dunnage. And then we're following Aothas. For sure. 101% will be following Aothas. No sidetracking, no anything. Even I can't take myself seriously. Help. Alright. Dowerold Forwin. Ah, yes, a slaver. Murder. There's a clap of thunder. Okay, well, that didn't take a long time, did it? I knew that kind of knew I had to go to sea. Usual letters arrive only on sea, never on foot. There's a clap of thunder as a roll of parchment suddenly materializes in your cabin. Oh, sorry. No, okay. Cordial invitation. Archimer wishes to meet me in person. I can find his manor and break his overlook and speak to him in study. Nope. Going away now. Going away now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Going away now. Bye. Who dat? Novice captain. They don't attack merchants, just me, you know? How it is. Mark Waterloo. Oh yeah, this bulbous slime ball. The bulbous slime ball. Oh, storm. Do we have everyone on max that I can and could? Yes. Yes, we do, except for the bosun. Bosun. Because the bosun is not with us. Not doing anything. No. Think. Oh, actually, why don't I just click Dunage? I can just go to Dunage instead of just exploring everything. Yellow. Spot Island. Spot Island. Me am look what that. Abandoned village. Abandoned village. Hon. What that? Hon, what that? Help. Oh, I get. Okay. Nothing special or fancy, but oh well. Holy groupamaz of shapamaz. Sure. What in the hell? But that's my screen. Something on my screen there. Hold on, what? Oh, thank Lord, I thought it was a... just a little... I thought it was a physical error. Oh, boy. Dunage. Oh. Ah, yes, there's music and then there's music! Right, we have Seraphim with us, so, yes. Any port in a storm. Dunnage. Dunage.
That can't be who I think it is.
Udita. Udita.
Did you catch the new play by the Pegleg performers yet? It's awful.
The
Pegleg.
Green Menace? That I did. Made me want to poke out my eyes.
But Dunnage just doesn't seem like most piratey place I've ever pirated my pirates in.
Send me for a buttered slice of hardtack. It's you, ain't it?
Who are you looking at? The pale elf squints at you and puffs in her pipe. Acrid smoke from the bowl wreathes her face. What? Who the fuck? Pale elf. Do I know you?
Of course not, but I know you like I know the curve of my 11th toe.
You're what? She winks and shuffles closer.
The Watcher, captain of a mighty ship, god chaser and fiend slayer. Must be expensive sustaining a reputation like that, eh?
We get around.
I'll keep it quick, see? If your little dinghy has got some chase in it, I've got a list of captains with a black mark to their name whose ships need a quick scuttling.
Nice.
And I'm in the market for a scuttler.
Oh, you're from your bounty. Where do I start?
You read me like a book, you do. Then let's talk business, eh? You'll be looking to scuttle Cornu first, one of Rowatai's finest, eh? I don't ask my client what he did or what scale his death balance is. Safer to keep questions in the hold.
Okay.
Of course you will. Knows a good opportunity when you seize it. Cornu helms a Voyager early muster in the waters north of Nakataka and south of Sayuka.
Nekataka. 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 Volcane. Hot tack. Ah, that tack's on hard.
A larger Mao sailor. Oh wow, your face is bloody as hell. Mao sailor sits on it. Well, not that much, but whatever. Broad shoulders hunched forward, back bowed. And he shifts, his blue-green skin ripples over his hulking muscles.
Ain't no cruel eye of me. What good's a pirate who can't see? Forget navigating by the stars or shooting a pistol. I can't even swing a sword accurately now.
Poor dude.
Have a pity and toss me a pyre, will you?
Huh, sure. Here you go.
Andra's blessings to you for sharing, sailor.
So, what's your story?
Is this what my life boils down to? A moment of entertainment for others?
He sighs heavily, big shoulders hunched.
I was a bosun not so long ago, and a damn good one at that.
Oh.
But I took a shot to the face, see?
Waves one massive hand in front of his sightless eyes.
Didn't lose much skin, but the flash burned out me eyesight. I can't make out so much as a blurry shape more than a foot away. Makes me right useless on a crew now, don't it? No one will have me for work.
Okay.
I didn't lose much skin.
Okay, later. I guess you're part of a quest or something? Pig! Pig! You pig. You pig. I'll put it right in the shredder. I mean, what? Don't say. Dex. Well, there's only one way to go, I suppose. And it's not through that door. Hey, it's me boat! Ooh, a lot of fancy little flaglets on it. You find a woman in her early middle years, dressed fine, if dirty, armor adorned with bright purple piping. A pair of long scars bisect her brow and jaw. Though she stands at ease, a nervous energy thrums through her.
Fair day, traveler.
She grins broadly, a joyful twinkle lighting her eyes.
Anything I can do for you, just say the word.
Okay. What'd that be?
Lady adventurer at your humble service. I was born in a deer and raised in the field, and there's nary a crevice of this archipelago I haven't seen.
Huh. The field?
Aye, the living lands most off, but the Deadfire as well of late. And my goodness, if you think the Deadfire's wild, I must say, it's no more thrilling than a Lady of Luxury's afternoon luncheon, in comparison to the glorious madness of the living lands.
I should
Being
know.
a cipher's come in quite handy, I'll tell you that.
Huh. You often get into trouble then?
Oh, dear me, yes. Can't seem to avoid it. Not a lick of it's my fault, of course. It's the university. Always sending me to the most dangerous corners of Aora, the skimps.
Are you a teacher?
If I didn't know better, I might say they were trying to kill me. There's not other way to rid themselves of a tenured professor, after all.
Get any good stories out of it at least?
Oh, aye. Some you wouldn't right believe. Like the time I lost part of my ear here, see?
She pulls back her hair and shows you her mangled ear. It looks like something's had a good chew on it.
Lost an entire research team along with the ear. Rather a long day, that was. My colleagues have implied I might be cursed, but I can't say I much agree. It's just the nature of the work, you understand. I mean, goodness, if you want a lady to find you the rarest plants, you gotta send her to the most remote places. On my last expedition, my colleague Inez got herself lost looking for what was essentially a big prickly weed. No medicinal use at all. I found her, though. Mostly intact, even. A blessing from the living lands, I call it, aye.
Mostly intact. Ooh.
But I do go on, don't I?
She laughs gaily. Gaily? A hand splayed across her chest. Gaily? I've never seen that word before. Huh. Okay, could you teach me what you learned in your time exploring?
With pleasure. Teaching is my specialty, after all. I'm gonna pack your brain with so much knowledge you're gonna have a headache for a week. All I need from you is 3,000 copper.
Sure. Have at it.
Excellent. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Thought so. She starts first with the practical training, how to move silently through bush, when and how best to hide, and how to step so as to muffle the sound of your feet. Satisfied, she moves on to a high-level explanation of various theories of knowledge. She seems to have quite a passion for epistemology, and goes on for an excruciating long time before at last sending you on your way. Chaos training, my goodness! Carlo Fortune, ah yes. A dream man in a practical, excuse me. Well-crafted letters watches you from the corner of his eyes. When he catches you looking his way, his hand drifts casually to the dagger's hip and lingers for a moment. Then he smiles, the corners of his hazel eyes crinkling with genuine warmth, and waves you over.
A cozy traveler. Care to hear a tale?
Yes, this is what this place is gonna be all about, so sure, why the hell not?
Well, I was born to a family of merchants on the Pearl Coast. I was a restless boy, and my feet took me to the Valen Republics.
Two teachers right next to each other? Hell yeah. As Carlo speaks, his previous strong Valian accent begins to fall away, and his voice takes on the characteristic twang of the Deerwood.
I learned of the power of geography and language at my father's knee, and those skills proved useful in the republics. I had many successful years as a merchant, and then I made a mistake.
One? He gives you a small smile and an easy shrug of his shoulders.
I joined up with a company based in Girara that traded in beautiful weavings, but they were ill-gotten gains, forcibly produced by a weaver the company kidnapped named Bonisetta. I didn't learn the truth until it was too late. And when our crime was uncovered, I was exiled from the republics.
Oh, that's a shame.
Indeed. But I should have asked better questions of my employers. And now I'm here, kicking my heels in the Deadfire, where no one knows my name and with few prospects before me. I would like to make amends to Bonisetta personally, but it seems a distant possibility. Ah, well, I learned my lesson. I won't be played for a fool again.
Okay. Can you teach me what you learned in the Valians? Republics?
Ark, you listened to my tale. I suppose I can do that for you for 3,000 copper.
Lifetime diplomacy, nice. Here you go.
Well done.
Well done. He shows you a trick for lifting a man's coin purse from his belt. Between demonstrations, he also gives you tips for negotiating with even the most hard-headed of merchants. You thank him and turn away. But just as you're about to leave, he tosses a coin purse to you with a laugh.
You nearly forgot something.
The coin purse he tossed you is your own. Ah! Just, just pointing at him with, like, little finger gun, which is like, ha! Those are gonna be real guns next time. Okay? Don't do that again. Don't do that again. I'll believe it. Alright. Cool. 2 teachers. We still have a humble amount of money left. Nice. Well, we'll get more. We'll get more where we're going. And more pets, I guess. That do the same. Ah, Zorro! If I was mad, there was wanted to meet a man of fame. Can Zorro the cat teach us their swashbuckling skills? Well, we'll find out sooner or later. Oh, okay. Supplies. What do we have? What we got? Nope, not you. Not this. Nope, not this. Or not this. Deckhand. Ragged Zero. Big mouth. Ah! A Vithrak surgeon. Yes. Let's hope we never lose a crew, but just in case, I'll keep you in Talon, because we don't have many good surgeons around. Next. Deckhand, Cannoneer. You all are cheap hires. You know what? Sure, in case we need more people. You guys are monoclass, so monoclass is the best. So he's nice. It's nice. Cozy, it's nice. What do you have? We don't really get anything better than things they have around here. Double bronzer. 8 turns, 12-15. Nani? Jesus, we need something with 4, but that does like 15 damage. Hey, that's not going to happen though. Stormwind sails. Well, don't mind if I do. Travel speed? I like that. Nah. Red Dream. Full health. Need travel speed though. I need travel speed. Warship. I guess I could buy these. But not for now. Double bronze. 8 turns. Man. You either get a good volley with these, at close up even, or you don't do anything. Imperial long gun. Iron Thunder still seems like the best staple gun, really. Just me. Hognose, Red Dream. This tank combat speed. Full health. That's a lot of full health though. More actual speed. We'll take these sails. That is more travel speed. Heck yeah. You know what? We'll buy these and we'll see how much that matters. We're losing money fast. We gotta go farm. Gotta go farm. So much money. So much lost. Ak. The money. Ak. The money. 91. Yeah, boy. 90 is just fine with me, honestly, but... Oh, 100 whole health on this basic boat. You know, 1 lost per... Minus 10 combat speed as well. We don't do ship combat much, so heck, whatever. Heck, whatever. Wait, oh, it's a navigator surgeon. Bosun, surgeon. In case the surgeon needs surgeoning. You know? Heck yeah. Let's go. King's Coffin. King's Coffin? Yeah, King's Coffin. Why the hell not? Off we go, lads. Off we go, lads. We'll go fight a couple Crooksburg ships later on. Mania! Wait, Mania? I've heard that name. Lindra? Wait a minute, why do you seem so familiar? My name.
Is that you? What's it been? 5 years?
Mania? Mania, wait a minute. Ooh. Oh, her! Yes! Wait, why can't you actually talk to her? What? What? That's it.
Kill him, wait an hour, then pull any gold teeth. Easy as pie.
What?
You're an idiot. Wait a minute, wait an hour. Alive, dead, it makes no difference at all.
Hello.
I've pulled plenty of gold teeth. I know the right way of it.
Maybe I'll pull your teeth just to prove you wrong.
What do you know? It really does make no difference. You, act.
What the fuck?
A tongue be a right sharper weapon than a pistol, but a pistol'll do in a pinch.
Pirate was killed. Jacob Harker. Lendreth. Sure. Oh, he's dead. Well, he's dead.
Life's been good. I keep on my feet and never stay in one place too long. Say what you want about pirates, but these Principi know how to have a good time. Sure, my money's on Rauatai, but I've avoided the Brass Citadel. Not interested in settling in, you know? I'll probably stay a little longer. There's plenty of work for a mercenary after all. Seeing you means something big on the horizon, and time for me to move on. Thanks to you, I'm sleeping well. I hope you are too. Take care. Life's been good.
Oh.
I keep on my feet and never stay in one place too long.
Our drunkards, Dini. What? They are named. Just they don't. Their names don't appear. They're not important. He cooks like after literally anything I do. Everything's spinning. Ah yes. Ilias Zeman. People with actual proper names like him usually end up being teachers, but I guess not. Hey. At the bar we find a tall man with salt grey hair and strikingly bright blue eyes. His face space sports a handful of long scars that continue down his neck and disappear beneath the collar of his shirt. He looks up from wiping down the counter when you approach and gives you a broad, disarming smile.
Haven't seen you around before. Welcome to the King's Coffin.
The smile is wide enough to show his bright white teeth, but his light eyes remain cold and flinty.
What can I do for you?
Your tavern looks like an old ship, I'll be honest.
Figured that out all on your own, did you?
He winks.
You're right, though. Inherited an old dhow from my dad when he passed. Right piece of shit it was, too.
Looks like a pretty place.
Realised I was bound to make more coin turning her into a tavern than letting her rot in her berth.
Huh, gonna buy something.
What do you want?
Okay, crew.
So long as you don't mind.
As long as you don't mind. Pirates. Expert helmsman. Okay. Was that just the guy that killed the dude? Think so. Lindrith. Yup, we literally hired the dude that walked out of... Ah. Even gave him a voice, then. The demon. Okay.
Go pester someone who cares.
Fetch. Wow. You're not gonna be so ass.
If you're enjoying my performance, tips are welcome but not required. Thank you, loyal patron.
I love the face too. That totally works with this. Voice monotone, the wizard examines her nails as she speaks. A hand on her hip, she cocks her head and she waits for you to speak. Doesn't look like you're enjoying yourself, I'll be honest.
I work for a handful of pyres per day. How could I find enjoyment in that?
How do you end up among these pirates?
I was playing dice and gambled on a sure thing. It turned out not to be such a sure thing, and now Harker owns my arse until I can pay off the debt.
He grunts.
Of course, I started off owing him 250, and even though I've paid that twice, now I'm in the hole for 700. The interest rate, this uniform, my food and drinks, they all got added onto my tab at the end of the day.
Wow, what a dick. Not her, him. Alright, here's a tip.
Oh, thank you, patron. I'll be debt-free in no time.
Despite her words, she doesn't actually sound appreciative. In fact, she rolls her eyes as she tucks the coin into her pocket. Okay. What if you give her like 700? That'd be kind of funny. Ilias Zeman. You find a lanky blonde elf flipping through a book of Aediran poetry by the artist Silba. Silba! His armor is well worn and well kept and bears on its breast the image of a double-handed eagle holding a sword and crown. Sounds familiar. Looking more closely, you notice that with his free hand he's picking a padlock.
Hello. May I help you?
history and mechanics. Catches you looking, gives you a shy
Need
smile.
anything?
What about yourself?
I'm not sure what there is to tell. I'm a man of adventure, mostly.
Have you had any that would make a good story?
A few.
He smiles.
More than I could share in a night, to be sure. There is one that's close to my heart. It led me to my love.
Oh, go on. He nods, pleased.
I was on an expedition into the backwoods of Red Seras when I came across an abandoned town. To my great surprise, I found a tremendous hoard of books in the town priest's cottage.
What's so surprising about that?
The Red Serans are conservative folk, more so even than the Adirans. They don't have much use for reading that doesn't come from one of the holy texts of the Church of Aethys.
No, right.
And what a selection of books it was. Every subject represented, even some questionable ones. I couldn't help but help myself to them. I took as many as I could carry, and I can carry quite a bit. Read them all cover to cover and learned a lot too. I tired soon of wandering, so I settled in a small town in the Deerwood and became a tutor for a noble family. Fell in love with the governess, naturally, and I stayed. For a while.
Then what?
Well...
He rubs the back of his neck and looks away for a moment. Oh, I think I could guess.
I felt a stirring in my bones one day. I can't explain it. I just woke up, caught sight of the horizon, and had to go. I left my lady wife right there in our marital bed.
He sighs deeply. A look of longing flits across his face, but stifles it with a quick frown.
I don't know what's waiting for me out here in the Deadfire. But I have hope this will be my biggest adventure yet.
Huh. Can you teach me what you've learned?
Well, you listen to my long tale.
Explosives and mechanics? Okay.
For the low price of 3,000 copper.
Alright, sure, here you go.
Much obliged.
He digs through his back and pulls out several locks he's found in his travels. He proceeds to put you through the paces, timing how quickly you complete each lock, then demanding that you do it again faster still. That sounds like it was meant to be mechanics, not explosives, but okay. That's fine, you've become a deft hand. He shows you how to build a small explosive with black powder. Okay, whatever. Parchment and twine. As you've demonstrated you can create the explosive without getting yourself, or anyone else, blown up. He wishes you good luck and tells you to get going. So that's supposed to be, lockpicking explosives? What was that again? You said so. Explosives mechanics, exactly. Exactly. It's not history. Exactly. Exactly. Perfect. Yes. Yes. Yes, exactly. I guess Dunwich isn't exactly a town place of pirates, as I thought. Pietro.
Oh, God have mercy on me.
Someone get this man a bucket. Or two, I guess. Or lavatory. Can someone conjure up a quick lavatory? Lengrat's lavatory? You know, anyone know that one? I guess I don't. Anyone else? No. Fuck. Quick save like every 2 seconds. Nice. Hunched on his hands and knees, quivering and drenched in sweat, the pirate lets out a pain-filled groan.
Lost my God's damn soul and stupidity.
Solid.
Save me now.
I heard, God's damn my solid stupidity. That's what I heard. Solid stupidity. It's like solid stupidity. It's like, never heard of liquid stupidity before. Okay, what's wrong with you?
My ship was attacked and boarded by pirate hunters.
Oh.
Didn't know if we'd be able to get away, so I swallowed down my most valuable possession and got his black tear. Gemstone, about the size of my fist.
Whoa.
Of course, now it ain't coming out of either end. Been trying all manner of foul concoctions to no effect on account of my stomach being too strong. Years of sailing the storm-racked seas will do that to you.
Yeah, I thought something like that would happen. Yeah, that was the case. Let me gut you open real quick.
Started feeling an intense pain 2 days ago. I think I might be dying. I can't even crawl no more.
Okay. What can I do to help?
Make me puke. Whatever you gotta do, just make it happen before this cursed gem kills me. Give me something strong enough to upset even my iron gut.
Ooh. That sounds like a challenge.
Rosanella's got a stand in the Radiant Court. She's been supplying me with some experimental concoctions, tweaking them after. Tell her the last one actually came close to working.
Huh. How about I give you some human flesh, you know? That should upset your stomach. Iron gut. Iron gut. Good old iron gut. Alright. Good. Radiant Court. Yep, dude's dead. And we hired the dude that killed him. Hired the dude which killed him. Irwina. I might have heard that name before. Oh, I was like, damn it. Geralt, what are you doing here? That's a lady.
Go away.
No.
Touch the courtesans without their permission, and I'll break your legs. Got it?
My. Aren't you a handsome one?
An older woman looks you up and down and smiles, revealing several gold teeth.
Did you need help with something, my dear?
No. What do you have? What do you do here?
Isn't it obvious? I entertain, of course.
He does a little shimmy and breaks off with a laugh.
It'll cost you 50 pyres, naturally. And don't let the wrinkles fool you. I'm still young at heart, and I've got more experience than most.
Maybe later. Cabin boy.
What do we have here?
What do we have here? I'm going to pump you up. A young man dressed in skin-tight leathers gives you a quick once-over. He must like what he sees because he smiles wide, his lips just parted.
How can I ease your troubles, friend?
What do you do here?
I surprise and delight the clientele.
He winks.
My speciality's oils. Full-body rub-downs, right? Fit to leave you limber, clear-headed, and free of the stresses of hard living. I got other skills, of course, should you be looking. And all for a measly 200 pyres.
That is a lot, damn. Wonder what he does. Well, maybe we'll find out later. Not now. Not now, though. Ooh. Man, total mechanics 18. I don't think we need any more points in mechanics, I'll be honest. I think we're fine. What are we? Fancy around the Orleans Head, everybody? No. Alright, guess not. No prize Orleans Head. Right, let's hit the Raiden Court real quick. Right, real quickly. Whew. Right. For, ooh. And for supposedly a hive of scum and villainy, this place... Wait a minute, I heard that name. Right, exactly. Literally 2 minutes ago, when I got given the quest to talk to her. Exactly. Through the doorway.
Fresh fruit, vegetables, dried goods for long voyages. I got it all right here. What can I stock you up with today?
What you got? No? Nuts. Horror meat. Oh. Rare as it may be, I guess it wasn't... Oh. Really? Just one of each? Interesting. Fresh fish! Get your fresh fish! Oh no. Oh no. But
much halibut getting right here. No one has more friends with a man with a lot of cheeses. I don't like cheese that has more holes in it. I understood that reference. Why? God damn it, Divinity
So
is
you're
just
the captain the
great.
old Hawk's been talking about. Aye, you do look like a fearsome sort.
What the fuck?
Welcome to Dunwich.
Who are you? He slaps a hand onto the bar tap with a hearty laugh. A heavy laugh. Ah, 2 kilograms of, gas per laugh. Also, apparently, she's not very amused.
What are you having? I'll pour you a double.
Itcher sent me.
Ah, I guess the last concoction I made for him didn't do the trick then. Poor bastard. There's one last tincture recipe I know that won't kill him. Probably. It's called Andra's Bile, but I don't have all the ingredients in stock.
I see.
You'll need a rotten hagfish, an unripened palm stone, and a vial of fire kelp extract. Having mixed it all with a half tankard of grog, and well, hope for the best.
Or rather, hope for the worst. Hope for the worst. Okay, where can I find those?
Check the barrels around Lifter's Refuse for the rotten hagfish. You might be able to find unripened palm stone for sale somewhere in Radiant Court.
He pours a drink, but rather than passing it to a patron, she downs it herself.
Harker in the King's Coffin usually keeps some fire kelp extract on hand for special purposes. Be careful when dealing with that one.
Okay, why do you need a rotten hagfish and not a regular one?
The goal is to make him vomit, remember?
Right.
A rotting hagfish produces a special oil once it reaches a certain level of decay.
Ugh. Why didn't you try Launder's Bile earlier?
I did tell you the list of ingredients, eh? He'll have stuff dribbling out of both ends for a week. Maybe 2 if he's really unlucky.
Ugh. Okay. What do you know about the floating hangman, by the way? Completely same track question, you know? Her eyes go wide and she fumbles a bottle of spirits, spilling rum all over the counter.
No one survives the floating hangman, or so they say. It's the ship of the dead. You spy it on the horizon and flee as fast as you can.
Fuck, I need to get the spyglass. I still didn't. After about fucking 50 hours, I still didn't get it. I forgot. At first I saw I didn't have money for it. I was like, oh, well, that's too much money. Now I just keep going away from the place every time and never getting it. Okay, what you got? Nothing. Cool. Alright, someone had the thing here. Berna had it. Oh, you guys came out to perform.
Repeat customer. What can I stock you
Repeat customer.
But they're no good to eat when they're not ripe. Will make you sick
Unripened
so long as they're purple, aye. Tell you what though, I'll still sell you what I got. Just don't eat them till they're brown.
Okay. Nuts. We'll get all of these anyway, right? Maybe? Get everything anyway. We'll get money later. Why? Okay, what's all this then? What? Huh? Why can't I select them like that, but then... okay. Just take everything for, you know. Especially when you're running low on money, take everything. Low on money. Well, not real low on money, but... Consider we had 100k and now we don't. Okay. Yes. Lifter's Refuge. Have we been... Not lifters, this is Radiant Blorgers. Okay, cool. Radiant Workers. But I've been there? But I've been there and I got everything I could? What? Okay. I guess the quest item didn't appear until... Okay.
I admire you, Shoti. For holding to your beliefs, even against the wishes of your superiors.
You really mean that? 'Cause I thought you didn't much like me.
I mean it. It took me entirely too long to learn to do the same.
Does he have any? I don't know why he would, but...
Have a pity and toss me.
Yes. Did it say I acquired it already, or... Him fish. Oh, I did acquire. I acquired, yes. Or get fire kelp extract. Guy was at the inn, right? Inn. King's Coffee. Hey. The King's Coffee. Sponsored by Kingler.
What can I do for you?
Sure
do. And at a generously discount. Be careful you don't get any of it in your eyes. Burns like a mother. Oh, burns like you wouldn't believe. Wouldn't wish that sting on anybody. Not even my worst enemy.
Ooh.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, I would.
He chuckles deeply to himself as he hands you the vial of fire kelp extract. Nice.
What do you want? So long as you...
Why are, like, both of these selected? Wait, I don't understand. So... What? Selected will just select it in every shop now? Where's Forgetful Night? Oh. Ooh, smoked rib rack. Oh, these sound fancy. Some more cheap Mahora meat. Well, cheap. Alright. Alright, what? Six. Anything more? Third Quibus. Try this. Slash and crush. And shock. Wait, that's the other one? Mind? Yeah. But I really love how this glows. This is the best looking bow. Damn it. It's the best. And it's just like, it's a bow. And there's also this. This looks neat. Radial coat to the touch. It's also just, bow. Bow. And this even has green projectiles. I love it. Put these back here for now. This actually. This is survival skill. Okay, what does it say? It does now. But it says increases with survival. Okay. I guess that's not something that the game makes visible. Okay. Whatever. Talk to you guys before you go away.
There's no hope.
Ah yes, that is not a cry for help as a quest, yes?
That was a disaster of epic proportions if ever I directed one.
That was an epic of disaster proportions, maybe? No? Arms flailing wildly before her, the stage performer shoos the other actors from the set.
A typhoon couldn't have cleared out our audience faster.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? I'll tell you what, everything.
What isn't wrong?
My troop's coming apart at the seams. We're short on cash, we're low on people, and we've run plumb dry on enthusiasm.
She ticks the points on her fingers.
We haven't drawn a decent crowd in more than a fortnight. And it ain't like pirates are hard to please. That's how you know the show really stinks. But I think I know what the problem is. We've got a lack of flair. If only I could hire more talented performers. I just know my play would take off.
What would you need to improve the play?
A better Aethus, for one. I'm the tallest one in our troupe. I'm still not very convincing, even when I bother to dye my skin blue. Also, our special stage effects aren't all that special anymore.
No.
We had someone for that role, but she got herself into debt and has a new job at the King's Coffin.
Oh, the mage. Okay. What's your play about?
Only the biggest thing to hit the Deadfire since the Valian Trading Company started hunting us like sea hounds. I'm talking about Aethus storming through the archipelago and capsizing nearly a whole fleet of our ships.
I mean, not really fantasy. Are you bards? Bards tend to chronicle things that actually happen, sort of, or no? Well, not exactly. Not every time, but still, you get it. All right, I'll help.
Really? Well, that's great. Then we could...
Abruptly, her eyes narrow, her dark brows furrowing with heavy suspicion.
Wait a tick. Why would you help me?
Artiste!
What do you
Because
get
I'm an
out of this?
artiste! I'm not. Oh. You know what? I'd actually like to see how the play turns out.
With you helping me acquire the right talent, I'd wager it's going to be phenomenal. I'm in desperate need of 2 more performers. A wizard for one, plus any oaf big enough to pose as Aethus.
Takeo and Aloth?
I happen to know a wizard of the finest skill set who already performs here in Dunwich, Diana at the King's Coffin. But unfortunately, I got no idea of where we might find a suitable Aethus. Get me the right people for the parts, and I promise you'll be pleased with your investment. I'll turn us a profit or die trying.
Ooh. I would not say those kinds of words.
Looking for work? I've got coin and a few scores to settle.
Oh, bounty person?
You carry
Yes.
yourself like a person well acquainted with violence.
Wait a minute.
Care to put your skills to use for a good cause? And some coin?
Wait a minute. Isn't she the one we freed from the undead place? Can't tell.
It's simple enough. The firebrand commanded by Captain Henqua once plagued the Deadfire. The skill and brutality of Henqua's crew was the stuff of legends.
Was the bounty about? Right. Deathstroke flicks the coin she's holding and snatches it from the air with a grin. Up close, it's clearly a Soulané.
Legendary nightmares, more like. After how they did the crew with a virtuous reward. Even that bastard Benwith wanted nothing to do with them.
But pirate legends don't live long. Some months ago, an alliance of Neketaka pirate hunters managed to corner the firebrand and sink her off the coast of Tikawara. They confirmed Captain Henqua's death, but her senior crew members escaped unscathed. And now it seems like bringing the firebrand's crew to justice doesn't matter to anyone but me.
Even in the low light, you can see a vein throbbing at her temple. Her voice drops to a low growl.
So I want you to kill them. And I'll pay you out of my own pocket if you do.
Huh, sounds like you got a grudge against the Firebrand's crew. Like, a personal one.
It's nothing personal.
No, it does
The crew
seem
earned their reputation through murder and thievery. And it would make me sick to see them regain an ounce of their power.
She tries for a nonchalant shrug, but it comes off looking like she's got a sore shoulder instead. As she speaks, Desirel removes a small Soulané from her pocket and polishes the surface with a corner of her shirt. Her features soften like she's visiting an old memory, and she stuffs the coin back into her pocket with barely an audible sigh. Okay, what's bothering you?
There's no need to make my concerns your own, my friend. It's family business, that's all. But I suppose you have a right to know.
She pauses and slips a cylinder from her pocket again. It gleams golden in the low light. What low light? It's like midday here or something. What the hell?
My idiot kid sister was on the firebrand, seduced to a dishonest life by the promise of adventure. When the pirate hunters killed the crew and sank the ship, they also killed my sister. But those irredeemable lowlifes I sent you after got away without a scrape. I want them to pay. I don't much care how, so long as they take that turn on the wheel.
Alright, I'll hunt them down. Who am I looking for, though?
The firebrand had a mascot. A useless little bastard.
Mascot?
Who's taken to calling himself Lord Admiral Imp. He's not terribly dangerous on his own, but he's keen to make a nuisance of himself wherever he
Lord
goes.
Admiral Imp. Ah! A bridge over nose and sighs. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's the first ever, though.
Last I heard, Lord Admiral Imp was making himself comfortable in Queen's Berth. You'll find him there with a few zarops and constructs, the little buggers convinced to follow him. Bless their simple hearts.
Okay, who's next?
You'll be taking down Lady Ipiro, Captain Henkwa's former first mate and rumored lover.
Wait, all the bounties at once, though?
She's a cipher,
Oh.
and a dangerous one.
Nice.
Ipiro maintains an estate in Serpent's Crown in Neketaka. But I wouldn't recommend you rush in muzzles blasting and swords held high. She keeps a number of bodyguards on her payroll.
She winks, all smiles. Got it.
You'll be going after Katren, the firebrand's resident wizard.
Oh.
Rumor has it, she was once an apprentice to Arkemir
Wait a
before
minute.
turning pirate. Last I heard, Katren and her sundry little minions could be found lazing about the sacred stair here in Neketaka at night. No idea where she disappears off to during the day.
Okay. Who's the last?
I have a challenge for you, my friend. And his name is Torkar, leader of the
Oh.
Firebrand's boarding parties. He's an ogre, with a reputation for cleverness and cruelty both. I've even heard tell it was Torkar who was behind the Firebrand's most successful tactics, not Henkwa. Torkar was last seen at Lifte's refuge here in Dunwich, dead set on joining a crew, or assembling his own. I trust you won't let that happen.
Alright. Alright, I'll get to him.
Happy hunting.
Happy hunting. Ho ho! Oh boy, more people. We're talking. As you approach Yngfrith, she tenses, but does not run. Her eyes go wide when she meets your own, shoulders high with a hunted look etched into her long face. Mudward strains. Oh yeah, Mudward's owner. Mudward strains in your grasp, pulling desperately toward the figure in the crowd. What crowd?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Face is pale, her brow beaded with sweat. Calm down. What the hell? Look, I'm a friend, or I could be. I'm here at Mudware's request.
I had thought... I hoped to never...
Jesus, she's really upset about this. She rubs a shaking hand across her eyes, which are red-rimmed and bloodshot.
Why did you bring it here?
She sinks back against the stone of the doorway and hangs her head. What doorway? Where are we supposed to be?
You said you would come back for me, but you never did.
Mudware's voice is unsteady, strained. It pulls towards Yngfrith as if it were a needle, and she a lodestone.
Alone for all those years, picked up and discarded by countless strange hands, hoping every time that they might be yours. What did I do wrong?
You always wanted to kill people.
It was no fault of yours. It is I who am to blame.
Yngfrith kneels and lays a scarred, tentative hand on the flat of Mudware's blade. Okay. It certainly seems like a you problem. You clearly care for Mudware. What happened?
It was shame.
Yngfrith runs her fingers lightly down the length of the blade. Mudware leans into her touch, warms beneath it.
I was born a cipher. As a young woman, I was apprenticed to a master and a mancer. He was keen to refine the art of housing
Oh.
souls, and he believed someone of my abilities might be an asset to his aim.
Ah. So you fuse the soul into the sword. And you're like, well, fuck, I don't want to live... Like, this thing in my hand that keeps moaning every time I so much as slice someone's, like, you know, slice someone's arm or something, is making me very uncomfortable. It reminds me of my, experiments.
My parents made a pretty copper on that deal.
He spits on the ground and grimaces.
When I left him, I took Moldware with me.
Moldware?
I thought it was my responsibility to look after it. I decided that my penance for Moldware's creation would be to hunt those who used animancy for terrible ends.
Huh. Okay. You did your penance how?
For a time, I took a position with Dunreed Row in Defiance Bay. I saw things that haunt my nights still. With every unscrupulous animancer brought to justice, my guilt grew, knowing I was their equal in evils done.
She shifts her way from foot to foot, unable to meet your eyes.
I fled for Deadfire to the Principe, but I was too naive to know that shame has fleet feet. It devoured me. I thought if Moldware were gone, I might finally be free of my shame. How foolish I was.
Quick clue in to people who are not familiar. Dunred Row is basically like a detective agency that's full of ciphers. In a sense. I'm not quite sure. I don't know if she knows, but if I recall, Dunred Row is just like annihilated by now. Both its, like, all of its, well, employees, if you will, both its staff, crew, like its staff and its leader have been, well, destroyed. Not by us. They were our friends. But, yeah. Imagine, like, psychic detectives, right? Imagine them as that. More or less.
But what of you? What do you want?
She takes an unsteady breath and turns her attention back to Moldware.
I don't remember my life before, so I can't hate you for stealing it from me. I don't know if I will ever be able to forgive your betrayal, but...
The sword leans heavily on Yngfrith, pressing its hilt into her thigh.
I would still prefer to stay with Yngfrith if...
Yngfrith, whatever.
She would have me.
You can't leave, what about us? Well... I think for her sake, I'm not sure that's the best idea. But I mean, you do what you want ultimately, but I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Perhaps your friend is right, Moldware. Consider his words with care.
I do care for you as well.
The sword leans away from Yngfrith and toward you, and presses into your leg. Ow!
I have to wonder, what'll happen to me after both of you die? Can my soul even return to the wheel?
I mean, if that's what you want, we can help.
Though I've only known life as a weapon, and I've no desire to die, neither do I want to live forever.
Ooh. Man. Funny how they make this kind of, like, funny and unique, like, you know, kind of lighthearted thing is like, hey, a talking sword, haha, into a pretty dark thing. In a way. Well, not that dark, but yeah, like a deep, like, thing. Jeez.
I'm only a weapon. A tool. And even though you're still a ham-handed half-wit, I trust you. So you decide.
Oh shit. Attack her! Abdicate? Like, pass it on? Continue, but pass it on, maybe? Hold on, I don't see that word often. Abdicate. Of a monarch, renounce one's throne. So basically pass on the responsibility. Abdicate. Fail or fulfill or undertake a responsibility or duty. Oh. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I know my decision. I think I want 4. But you know what? We'll do it, and then I'll look it up. Because then I can't take these backsies. There's no takesies backsies after that. Man, I like her being with us though, but I think it's best in the long run if she's able to be reborn. It would be kind of sad if everyone just kind of left her behind all the time. Have your own life, you know? I got an idea. Jody, will you release Modwer's soul from the sword? With a solemn nod, Jody swings her lantern back and forth, chanting indiscernibly under her breath until a waft of purple essence lifts from the sword. It slams into her lantern, rattling the metal flame with such intensity that he swears and fumbles it to her chest. I want to keep it though. Give. I want to keep it, but I want to give it too. What do y'all think? Do we give it back? Something tells me she wouldn't want it. So, you know what? I'll keep it. I'll keep it. It's actually a good weapon either ways. Alright, we'll keep it for now. Unless she wants it back. I wish the game interjected and was like, you know, do you want it back? Damn it, do we have any, like, clues if she wanted it or not? Maybe, like, it's an honest thing to give it back, though. Well, it's been a good run. Give it back. Kingfish takes the sword gingerly as if unsure what she should do with it. She touches the flat of the blade, relief and regret playing across her face.
Modwer's soul is really gone.
After a long moment, she sighs.
You've put to rest a great burden for me. Thank you.
That's it. Sword in hand, she leaves the market and does not look back. Aww. Well, that felt underwhelming as hell. You serious? You don't even get any experience or anything? Come on. It's not like I'm looking to get great treasure and like it's what? Wow. Wow, okay. Now I actually kind of want to reload. Wow. There's a quest? There's like no quest. There's no quest. Ah. What the hell? Alright. You know what? We might not reload. I kind of miss it already, but like... What's everyone's thoughts, by the way? If y'all got thoughts on this. I'm gonna look up what's happening. Is there actually no quest linked to you? Increase knowledge about her. Superb. It changes to superb. And true independence. Immune to charm, confused, dominated. True independence, superb, 45%. Man, I really like the eager lover though. And not the experimental. There was one that like gave her like all kinds of elemental stuff, like emotional. The emotional was really actually neat. Oh, 20% of this deal is... Man. Aww. Wait, what? Well, you know, choices are choices sometimes. No takesies backsies. For once, you know? Not for once, but I need to do more of these. We'll live with it. We'll live with it. It'll feel sad, but we'll live with it. Though, let's see. Looking around. Skip level 3. Oh, you can ask her about your party members? Oh, well, rip. Keeping Soul, you can still talk. Description is the same when you first found it. Releasing the Soul. Stop stalking. Description is changed to a new one. Describes the change after a Soul is gone. Either way, it loses jealous and soulbound. Function entirely... What? Oh, soulbound function and jealous... So the restrictions are removed. Can be enchanted like a normal unique sword. Of course you can't see these changes if you give her away. If you attack Ink's the result is that you lose her forever. I mean, I lost her forever either way, so fuck. You know? Rip. Oh, I guess I just... Horatanga, I guess? Let's gaff. Lover's embrace, sure. Rip Modware. Stealth attacks cause the target to... Double blunderbuss! Fuck, why not? Right now I have absolutely no idea, but you know... Double blunderbuss. That makes no sense. I probably want to one-handed something. Well, I guess Mahoratanga could work. It's got a bit of extra... No, it doesn't have extra reach. Let's see. But it's both pierce. Ah, fuck. I need, like, something that's, like, slash. Everything I have is slash. Or pierce. Fuck. Ah. Want, like, a unique. Man, what a time to not have any, like, good uniques on you right now. Dang. Who do I, like, give the spear to? Or whatever. Oh well. Rip. Rip all that, and I even have a sword proficiency. Oh god, Zadare. Yeah, you need a rest. Oh well, let's get to make the concoction.
If it's a drink you're wanting, I got enough grog. What are you having? I'll pour you a double.
Wait. Wait. Oh, we just need the materials and give it to him. Sir. Okay, well, look around here a little bit, I suppose. Is there else? Doggo! Hemp. Don't let it hemp your leg, though.
Welcome to my emporium. Whatever you need, I sell. What would you like to buy?
What you got? Eager Blade. It's talk two-handed. Hit on near death. Damages nearby enemy. Ooh, that sounds cool. But that's not usually what we have trouble with. Umra. Exceptional. 2 hands to wield but deals increased damage. What? Honey? 2331? That's kind of nice. Gore. If wielder is minus 25%, crit hits with this weapon cost 25% of... Pale hide. That's a lot of money for an armor. Oh, must... 920! Shock, freeze armor, flash armor, freeze armor, everything. Clad in mist. What in the hell? Gimme! 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 Quill leaf. Something I haven't seen yet. We need to farm for a bit of money, I think. Or I think I should. Even if I should, if I don't need to, I will. That's a lot of silver pin. Sure.
The Watcher is a regular ship hunter's ship hunter.
Watcher!
Aye. Anyone who kills that many Valine trading bastards is a right hero of mine.
I haven't, no. What? Oh, is it because of my little flags? Or what? The first thing you notice about this man is the nature of his attire. Loud, in clashing reds and purples, bright as a peacock. On second glance, you see that he is tall and lanky, boyishly handsome in an unkempt way, with a trimmed beard and a friendly smile. He hums a little tune to himself as he watches the passerby.
My good sir, hello.
He gives you a frightfully cheery wave and beckons you closer.
Whatever might I do for you?
Okay, another teacher, nice. So many of them here. That's amazing.
I'm certain there's no need to tell you, observant as you no doubt are, that I am an actor.
Ah, no, you're not. Maybe you're not a teacher. Well, we'll see. Maybe you'll just be the Eothas in the act, huh? He says the last bit with a flourish and takes an extravagant bow.
Stage, tavern, street corner. They are as much my home as where I lay my head at night. So, I travel Eora, looking for opportunities to share my gifts with the grateful masses, wherever that may lead me.
Make a lot of money doing that?
Oh, goodness, yes, loads of it.
Loads
I've
of
been
it.
known to joke that I'm less a man than I am a walking bank for all the coin that I carry.
That's gonna cost us a little,
The
I
common
think.
folk do so love an actor. We bring mystery and excitement to their otherwise dreary lives. Yes, you could say we're doing the gods' work.
As he speaks, you notice that the toes of his soft boots are worn thin. Closer inspection reveals that his robes are unraveling at the hems and are well patched at the elbows too. You're broke, aren't you?
How dare you? But you're
You're
not
not wrong.
wrong, to my great chagrin. Times have been tough of late, what with the giant statues smashing up the place, and few in the Deadfire have coin to spare besides. It's quite difficult, you know, living as I do. On occasion, foolish folk will take my act for reality. I've thrice been run out of a town for impersonating a foreign dignitary. Damn fools don't understand the blistering wit of my satire, I tell you. I had to learn to protect myself as a result, though I must admit, what martial skills I've got aren't of use for much more than fighting off wolves or throttling a thief with designs on my satchel. Thank the gods, I hardly ever need to use them. I could talk myself out of nearly anything, you know.
Oh, you can sure talk. I'll give you that.
Well, thank you. I must say it's gratifying to be recognized for one's talents. All things being equal, I'd much rather recite a sonnet than swing an axe. But a man's got to make his way in the world any way he can.
Okay. Can you teach me what you've learned?
I would be honored. But a man needs to make a living, you know.
So, for my services...
Bluff and streetwise, nice. That's not bad.
3,000 copper?
Sure, here you go.
Fantastic.
His training is idiosyncratic. He starts by describing a character he'd like you to play. A street tough. An embittered sailor, a noble in the throes of a tantrum. Then he recites lines to you, asking that you recite them back in the attitude of your character. Then he shows you how to use those characters to trick people into giving you what you want. When you show him you've got it, he gives you a wide smile and bids you farewell. Cole's training. Coel's training. What? Wait, he's not part of the... Okay. The treasure trove. Something tells me if I'm heading into the treasure trove, I'm gonna need some, need to impound some slaving ships. Yeah.
My old captain was a drinker. The day he was born to the day he died. Always he was rail thin. He wound up with a wooden leg, 26 ships and a bilious fever. Sunrise is a woe, doves. The coming horizon is a sea-sized ruin.
This game has this, Larian has grave humor, you know? You know?
Welcome to the treasure trove, sailor.
A strapping godlike blinks between the swollen, crusty tumors lining her eyes. Her lips crack, weeping a sappy substance as she speaks.
Anything in my trove catches your eye, you let me know. All right.
What? Mirror back. Just reflect spells. Ooh. Just oh my god, yes, I do need to get money. Oh my god, what is this? Legendary Flail, okay. Raises to hits. Legendary Twin Gods. Hits twice, but reduces damage. Sun and Burn. Moon adds 20. Okay, Celestial Attunement. Celestial Attunement Day Night. What in the fuck? Power level for fire, power level for frost. Void Word. Ooh. Free ring. Oh. Less raw damage taken? I guess that's nice. Damn it. Ridicin Scale. 1035, not bad. 10 to all defenses, elemental. Coalescing, grant concert, creative blight. Ooh. 1 per rest. Okay, summon. Minor deflection, not bad either. Torque of intellect. Yeah, sure. Cloak of protection. Wow, that's not common here. Dang. Necklace of fireballs. Ah, yeah, I told you there was a necklace of fireballs in the game somewhere. Tara, all kinds of stuff here. I can't buy everything. I aim to come back and... Oh, Recluse Stained Grass. Death denied. Immune to con. 1 or more injuries. Oh. I mean... Could be good anyway. Squid's Grasp. Squid's Escape. Arrest. Colonel's Curse. Minus 50. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. I don't want that. Cannot be flanked. Immune to engagement. Splurch, I guess. Nah. This is not worth it for Combo's Curse. Just purely on account of Combo's Curse. I guess if enchanted you can Broken Curse. Okay. Yeah. And it's the... Actually, I didn't even think about it to check whether they can be upgraded or not. Like this. Real quick. Certain Mutiny. Armor Dominate will receive Swift and Intuitive. Ooh. Interesting. Tempted Parley. No negotiation. Action speed when threatened by 3 or more enemies. Okay, cool. Tirono's Mercy. What? It says allows the rogue to break engagement. Is it a rogue only weapon? I didn't actually check. No, it doesn't say. I suppose it's meant for rogues. Blind confuse. Immune to engage 3 2. Oh, immune to engage 3. 50 deflection. I see. Unseen demise. Revive with 10. Untargetable for 10. They never found a body after all. Oh. Okay. Void word. Opal tier cameo. What? Oh, summons a siren. Oh, hey, I want that, yes. I'll take these, but we'll come back for the stuff otherwise. Death denied. Sun and moon. There's always lunar excellence. Echo. Repeat attacks after 05. What? That's cool. Golden Sun. Aothus. Burnout for weapon returns health. Freeze damage reduces max health. Target max health 50 for damage dealt. Target max health? Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm not sure. I want this, but I don't at the same time. Here back, definitely. Again, just gotta come back here later. Enchant. Oh, you can pick 2 damage types. Take less of. Okay. Sure. Pick what's what for now. Oh, actually, what can I do with this armor? I didn't check. This is really just the base 920 is what intrigues me, and it's just free good stuff in general. Affliction while flanked, yeah. Hits to grazes. Hits to grazes, yes. 20%, it's not bad. It's just plus 5 more. Dread Howl. Frightened, Nocturnal Vigor. Oh. You know that's very easy to influence, right, game? I probably won't, but it's easy to do so. Cool. We are coming back here. Oh hey, there's more people. Trove Guard. Ah, I see. Brightly colored sand. Oh. Hehe. Ooh. Wait, he went away. Oh, he Wait. Damn bitch. No. That's why I quick saved. I went stealth, but he's like, I'm gonna notice you anyway. Damn it. Damn it. You didn't give me an indication. Like, I went stealth and I wasn't red. So, oh.
What can I do?
Oh, because if it's red in the... Okay.
Not a sound.
You could do the distraction thing, I guess, but... The thing is, I don't think... We don't have that right now. Bible. Really needs that. Yeah. Figure carried by you, I guess. This armor is 920. I could take the 920. 720. But recovery time. So good though. So nice though. 820. 60. 920. I guess you could take the 920. He loses a Yi to the Haw. Makes me sad. I guess we made him into a shaman. Yeah, I made him into a shaman. It's fine. I lost the shaman. I mean, he's been wearing wise teeth and necklace.
For me?
For me? Okay, yes. For thee. Come on, move your ass. Move your ass, you fool. This guy. Oh, we're in the way. I'm sorry.
I'm here.
Frick frock. Hi.
Indeed.
Oh, iridescent scale. Nice. For free. For me. I'm okay with this. No. Oh, no, no. Oh. Wait, actually? Just stealing from pirates is fine. Yes. Come on, move away. Stop scratching your ass and move away from here.
I'll try my best.
Up. Sick. Cool. Not caught stealing. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's get out of here. I'll bring some money and actually buy her things too, as well. Convenient patrol routes and stuff. Ahoy, Captain. Well, let's get that gut rot. I mean, iron gut spiller back to King's Coffin. King's Coffin. Gotta fuck that ogre up too. Gladiators are really quick to load here. Taverna.
Welcome back, patron.
Calandra needs you for her play, by the way.
I'd be happy to go back working for her, except I owe Harker over there a good deal of money.
Tricks her head toward the far end of the bar.
Stupid dice went cold at the wrong time. Until I pay him what I owe, 700 pyres, I'm not going anywhere.
See what I can do.
Sure, it's worth a try, I guess. You must really want to see Calandra's play. Well, I won't stop you from helping me out.
What can you tell me about Harker?
You haven't heard the rumours, I take it?
Voice drops to a raspy whisper.
Some people say he's the Red King.
The infamous pirate? Huh. I heard he was lost at sea years ago.
Aye, I'd heard that too. But some folks say he faked his death to escape the wrath of the Valian republics.
Would make sense. Yef leans closer, conspirationally. The murmur near your ear.
Those same folks say that Harker was the Red King.
Licking the corner of her mouth, she straightens. He smooths her hair with trembling fingers.
I wouldn't go on asking him about it, if you know what I mean. Harker's got a nasty reputation, a real violent disposition, and besides, people in this port generally don't like others prying into their past.
Okay, sure. Check back to Rick. It's not like we can't bail her either way, but... Harker ye, Jacob, I have questions for ye. Harker ye.
What can I do for you?
I mean, I have to try anyway. I've heard rumors you're the Red King. Perhaps? That's good, sir.
Infamous to his enemies, famous to his friends.
He narrows his eyes and sizes you up before saying more.
Folks decided to call me the Red King, and I had nothing to do with that.
Name's Red. Checks
I didn't
out.
tell them to stop neither.
He grins.
See, the Valian republics drove my Dar out of business, and I repaid them in kind by taking their ships and their treasure. A whole lot of it.
So he is it.
Got right tired of ship hunters crawling up my arse every time I went out to sea. So I paid off my crew, scuttled this ship here, and went my merry way.
Pirate turning a new leaf, I guess.
In other words, the Red King is dead. And if you ask me any more about it, you will be too.
Try me. I hate it when people try to threaten me and don't know they're just I don't know, they're just a death bolt away from dying, you know? Alright. I guess, same difference. Want to pay off Terna's debt.
Got to you, did she? The woman can spot a soft-hearted mark from 50 paces. Like a sixth sense or something. Remarkable.
Do not see a conspirationally, as if he didn't just imply you were a sucker easy flirted from your money.
Here's the thing, though. It's more profitable for me to keep her under my thumb, so sweet as your offer is, you can keep the money. Unless there's something else you need,
Ooh, 10 diplomacy check. That's a big one. Turns away and begins fiddling with something beneath the bar. As he does, you spy red-handled pistols stuffed into the bar of his band of his breeches. Ooh. I'll take your damn pistols. You want to threaten me? Are you serious? Okay, sure. Are you serious, my friend? All right. No, I'll fight you. I'll fight you for those pistols. Red-handled? I might actually try to nick him. Even. Well, folks here you're keeping a debt or a slave, they might not be so keen to gamble here. Savvy?
That's a shrewd observation. Maybe you're not so easy a mark after all.
He rolls a stubble along his jaw, lost in thought, then shrugs and flashes you that too bright grin.
Tierna's free to go.
I'm looking at them pistols, and I'm wondering if they're unique.
Endless thanks for taking care of my debt. See you at the play.
Okay, now where do I find... Like, honestly, I think it's Tikeo that would fit the whole Aothas role thing. We'll bring him along and see what happens. Even before the game actually recommends it, either way. Ridley Laundry. No. Steady performance. Nope, he's not recommended, but you know. This is gonna be interesting.
Damn my God! Just kill me now. lost my goddamn soul in stupidity. Andre, save me.
My
now.
solid stupidity. It's not gonna be solid for long. Get a degree. Prison analysis. This should work. This should work. Hands trembling, Pietro hastily mixes the contents into a wooden mug half filled with water. With a final nervous swallow, he lifts the mug to his lips and drowns the concoction. After several moments, nothing happens, and he shakes his head, expression grim. Well, shit.
Oh.
But then he goes white as a sheet. His throat mottles red, and his mouth pops open at a oh of surprise.
Oh, God! He's coming out the other end now!
Iron Gut scoops up the vomit-coated gemstone, what looks to be a black pearl the size of a small rock. He gives a quick write down before thrusting it into your hands.
Oh, now, if you'll excuse me, I need a change of bottoms.
Fighting back occurs, he hurries off. Ah! Ugh. But also, ugh. You know? Okay. Well, that was interesting. Aye, Black Pearl, ugh. So, I'm going to do something I have not done before. This is going to be kind of interesting, I think. I gotta check what you guys got. None of us really has a sleight of hand, which is kind of poor sport. 10, but 7 stealth. 10, 7 stealth might actually work.
Aye.
I don't think, but maybe. No, the problem is visible.
Ahoy.
Being observed, right. Like, he's not visible, though, that's the thing. No one's kind of observing him. What we're gonna do is... Crackers. Pot crackers. Distracted. Like, I want to see what happens. Oh! But that's not how that works? Okay. That's not how that works. I've never used it before. So, mind me. Mind or don't mind me, I don't know. Do I just throw it next to you? Near you? You're distracted, or what?
Aye. Aye, aye.
No. Uh-huh. Interesting. I suppose... No, because everyone was... No, okay, so that doesn't work. Okay, so time to kill the inn real quick. To check what he has on him, because that's one of the only things I can do right now. Oh, but we'll kill Mania too. Mania, I don't want to do that. Crap. Well, that's gonna be unfortunate. Wait, what? Wait, what?
What can I do?
Whee! Everyone's back. We're back. Back, you fools. Back! Guys just drinking on the side. I like it. I like it.
That's for my friends.
Hey, Carol. What's up? Actually, there's a better option here. If I get the fuck out of the way, then maybe he can do it. Whoa, where are you? Someone's died.
That hit true. Stand together.
Oh. Wait, there was actually someone here who... Oh, because... Right. Lady. The lady. Look at it happen and don't give a damn. He had some decent defenses though. Let's see. Beanie. Right. I think we killed Mana by accident too.
Another attack, Cap.
Yep, there she is. Rip. And some of the patrons just didn't give a shit.
Something I can do?
Nope. Nothing unique on him. Hey, there's only one way to find out sometimes. Sometimes. The only way. This pickpocketing don't work the way I thought it would. Where am I supposed to find someone big and blue? Ah, yes. I'm gonna go here and beat us up an ogre. Probably on the dock on the right. The wharf on the right. Oh, him? I wonder? That would be interesting. This is probably... Oh, no, never mind. He's here in the morning, too. Oh. Big ogre. There are not many, so... Oh, but you have a cutthroat scripture up there, too. Yeah, he's big. And he's supposed to be smart, too.
Puny. Too puny to join my crew.
Arms crossed, the hulking ogre looks you from head to toe. He spits at your feet, unimpressed.
Go away. Be gone. Scram.
What's an ogre doing in Dunwich?
As I said, I seek bodies for a crew. And no, you cannot join.
Well then, you know, there's a bounty on you then.
It is kind of you to announce yourself to me, bounty hunter. It will be just as kind of you to die by my hand.
Okay, well, you know, that was interesting. Okay. We immediately ringleader him because he's smart. And we're good for ourselves here. I know, backline's a bit of in a bit of danger right now.
bonk. Whoop. And down. Do it again.
I'm feeling the strain.
Hey, 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 where are you going? Okay, I guess do this then. What are you doing?
Another withers on the
Okay, whatever. We'll just get that. We'll get that fixed soon. Actually, you fixed right now, even.
Like flogging a figurehead. Tar.
What are you doing? What was this again? Action speed. Ah, yes. Take it from him. Take it for yourself. Or don't.
I'll help here. That hit true.
No, what you need to do is kind of res him, if you will. Like this.
It's no use.
It's gonna restore health to nearby allies anyway.
Yeah. Stand together.
What? Oh, you did it. Good. Sort of? Okay. They're stuck. Mobilized. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, just fuck him up.
I'm here.
Okay.
That's
Be blowing a man down.
Okay, this could have been a lot worse. And grief also. Well done, us. Small heal. Maker's own power. One might. Reforged flesh. 0, but okay, he did it already, I guess. His ability, but becoming near death. Paralyzed, 10 health per second. Minus. Ooh. That's cool. That's kind of cool because that means they're still engaged in combat in a sense. The paralyze removes it, but like that means they won't stop tanking, I suppose. Okay. Sure. Not fragment. Up to Henka. Sure. This one may have been one of the harder fights. The equipment is not that amazing.
Have a pity and toss me a pyre, will you?
Hey, how would you feel about playing the part of Aethys on stage?
What? I'm no actor. And besides, I can't barely see nothing as it is.
Oh. Three. Oh, so 4. Wow. You're gonna be so, like, ruthless in this game. Sometimes, damn. Well, you'll just need to speak a few lines, stand there, and look intimidating, pretty much. So...
Intimidating I can do. Reciting a bunch of namby-pamby lines is going to be the trickier part, but I'm game to try.
He sighs as he straightens his spine, standing even taller to tower over you.
Turn me in the right direction, and I'll make me way to the Radiant Court.
Now, I'm actually curious. Ultimately, he is who I'll want for this. Okay, saved like a minute ago, so... Okay, I want to see one thing real quick. We'll take him anyway, because I find it interesting, but I want to see if there's a thing that I can do here. If a certain other person can take that role. I don't think the fight took like 1 minute, so... Yeah, no. It wasn't just 1 minute. I want... a certain other person here, real quick. This is why I'm trying to experiment with things. Come on, game. Stop it. Hey. Of course they're surrounding us. Always. Every time. And just instant fight.
If it isn't Arca's new business partner, that's quite a lot of coin you two exchanged.
What? Harker? But Harker's not dead. We're not business partners.
Don't bother lying. Several of my men saw you at the King's Coffin. Looks like Arca's hiring new muscle and coming out of retirement. And I can't be having that now, can I?
What the fuck? It's your problem.
I'll send him your head. As a reminder to stick to selling grog and flea-infested beds.
Flash. Okay.
Stand together.
Flanked, sure. Oh, okay, he's... Oh, well, he won't live long. Too bad I pulled him. World of the Storm is around him. Okay. Oh, it's around him. Okay, then I'll have to remake him because the whole storm thing is not really what I want. Well, did not know that. Oh, okay, you guys are just walking away now. Alright. Peace. Oh. Right there, you know. Bear? Bear is immobilized? What's going on? Okay, there we go. You kidding me? Right, don't have Seraphim. Quick and easy fight either way. Like the water shaper rod. Fun. Witch of Stone. Damn. Fine saber. Rod. Okay, cool. 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 I'm just testing something, but thanks, game. You know? Damn it, just. Ah. Bah. Reload anyway. I'll reload anyway because we're going to take the blind guy. I just want to see if Takeo can actually take the role. Because he is also an artiste. And he's big and blue.
Thanks muchly for bringing Taerna back to us. Her storm and weather spells will really strike an atmosphere for the play. I still need someone to replace me as Aethys, though. Everything's coming along beautifully on our end. I've got a new script I'm drafting up. A better Aethys. I mean, I have everything's coming along.
Really? You can't? Man! I actually don't really need to reload. I just go back and get the guy. I'll just go back and get the guy. Not a big deal. And it's not like, you know, fights give experience or anything, so... you know. So, whatever. Whatever. I need to get me a big blue blind guy. Probably because it's like, you know, pre-scripted. That some things happen, like that. And they don't have any dialogues for him.
Have a pity and toss me. What?
In a surge.
I'm now intimidated. Turn me in the.
Go him in the direction and go. Talented performers. Hey, Sid Twitch. What's up? Welcome to Strum. From Stram. Oh, this is gonna be interesting, I think. Actually, quick save because I feel like it. Quick save every 2 milliseconds because I
Where'd
can't.
you find a blue-green Almawa? And a damn giant of one, too. Right, maybe you can't see so well, but I can work with that. He's perfect.
Yes. I only recommend it because both of them are good games. Not because you need to play the first game to enjoy the second. Boat on his head. Both games are enjoyable in and of themselves. While the second game references the first a number of times, if you have a carryover save, and there's a couple. Yes, that's a kinky and also not quite correct word here. There's a couple of references the second game makes, irregardless to the first game, but they're not really things that are of critical importance. So basically, both games are self-contained things that you don't need the other to understand anything for, necessarily. But the first game is great just as well. So for that, I would recommend playing it. If you like, the lore is something to dig, you know. Though, do be warned, the combat mechanics, like a number of mechanics, are vastly different from first to second. So they don't really play the same. They largely, it's hard to say. I'm not a game reviewer. I'm not a professional. They're just my opinions. And as always, I say, don't take these as 100%. Just take it at sort of somewhat face value, and also do your own research. Is what I recommend. I know this sounds a bit of a cop-out, but you know, everything I'm going to say is going to be opinionated. So, you know. But yeah, both good games. They I think often enough have down prices to like 60-75% that makes it, yeah, a decent pick if you're into these games. I'll not go into like specificities of games unless we really want to go into like whatever. Right. Quick note. If you're someone who does not like reading, like, you know, just boatloads of dialogue, because that's what both of the games have in very much common, a crap ton of dialogue. The first game is not as voiced as the second. This game, has almost everything voiced. So if you feel like having to read a lot and them not voicing it, it will hamper your enjoyment, you may not want to play the first game. I don't know. That's a big negative to some people. Me, personally, I just make do and actually sometimes voice these mute lines, you know? I find a lot of fun in that.
And with Taerna back, we can finally put on a proper play.
Sorry for, like, you know, I kind of tend to hang sometimes when something like this comes up. Sorry, folks.
Stick around for the performance. I think you'll be plenty pleased.
She spreads her hands as if about to take a bow, but instead she snaps her fingers together and the stage darkens behind her, signaling the start of the show. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Oh, I just hit. Boat heads.
Ladies and gentle pirates, and rapscallions too, you are in for the truest of mental treats. Without further ado, I present the Green Menace. Let us begin with our valiant new blood crews, the Lusty Rudder and Fortune's Folly. 2 ships adrift at sea for weeks and weeks on a venture most daring, in search of the uncharted islands.
What was Fortune's Folly? Whose ship was that?
Woe and torture. Months at sea with no treasure to show for it. You sure these uncharted islands exist, Captain? We ain't seen land for days.
Were they easy to find, they'd be called the Chartered Islands, wouldn't they? If you're thinking to mutiny...
Land ho! Land ho! Got a lumpy-looking island coming on the horizon.
That's no island. That be the Green Menace. We're doomed for sure.
Souls and gold and glory, you will give these to me. For I am a god among gods, and a true menace upon the seas. Souls and gold and glory. Blame the dawn stars, for they have summoned me. And now, I must feed.
Surely we remember this.
For us it will. Oh, Andra, take me now.
And that's the story of how Aethys sank a fleet of our best tars. Like the floating hangman, you see the Green Menace coming, you sail the other way. Thank you. Donations and gratuity are greatly appreciated.
Special effects.
They love
supposed
us,
to be a
do you see?
comedy.
They goddamned loved us thanks to you.
Down in front of Bear, the local fair. I know, right? Damn it, Gundir! Supposed to be shitty? Nah, it's not bad. It was funny, but it's like, sure, they will remember this, probably. And that's it? That was supposed to be a comedy? Question mark? A lot, please. Nice. I mean, he sometimes even stands up, so...
Thanks again for your help. We couldn't have done it without you.
What about him? What about him? What say? What say, Ikira?
I did it. I remembered me lines.
How was I? Bloody marvellous, I bet.
Oh, shut up. Ah, shit. Alright, so, what now? Egg. No, that's done. Sealed Fate. Signal Satchel. Oh yeah, that's a Nikkei. That's a that's a distance. Riki. Right, we need to talk to Furante. The big boat Furante. Only been to... yeah, right, I might want to have a talk with him on account of being ambushed on account of him. You know? I don't take kindly to that. By the way, I want one of those boat hats. Maybe not IRL, but in-game, just for funsies. Boat hat.
What can I do for you?
Ran into a friend of yours. Human the Fox. Ring a bell? I mean, he didn't really state his name, I just found his, like, hello, my name is tag. You know?
No friend of mine. Let me guess, he claimed I recruited you and that I'm coming out of retirement. I don't know why no one ever believes me when I tell them that I've put that life behind me. Especially since I tend to kill him after.
Shakes his head.
In any case, I suspect old weasel-faced Eamon didn't survive his encounter with you. Dumb bastard never did know when to back down.
Bastard indeed. By the way, you lie. You don't have red pistols or whatever, man. Drugs. Exports. Pirates. I like the exports. Pirates. Hey. Hi, Vay. And besides the bounty, I think we're done with most of the things here already. That was a short trip. Besides what we will have to, well, deal with Furante, I suppose. His guns and collective victims' pools of blood. Good sir, with the casitas. Ah yes, the casitas. What do you order? I guess you can just... Balefire Tower. Nice looking place, actually, damn. Two-eyed Pim. Leave you, may I have 3 eyes, and boy, you're a freak. It seems. I don't know.
What you do to you, Casita?
The captain flourishes a sweeping bow. When he bends forward, a golden Sulinay slips from his collar to dangle on the end of its chain. He tucks it away as he straightens, but not before you notice the etching on its front side. It marks him as the 3rd chair on the Consuaglo, mis casitas. Excuse me. Mi casitas. Yeah. And all that.
A word of advice. Guard your back in dunnage. You have not yet carved a name for yourself or your crew. Yet you choose to swim in a sea of sharks. Should one take a bite, the Consuelo will not intervene.
Consuelo? Okay. You know, I wish you had a dictionary sometimes game with, like, the phonetic pronunciation. That would be great. Thanks. But, ooh. Is there even... Okay. No, there has to be because Wiki does it. Like, it's not written. Like, there most likely is a font that people could use. Or not font, but like... Yeah, no, a font. That would just be the phonetic pronunciation font.
Elsewise, how might I be of assistance?
Fuck you. Elsewise, hi. I want a 4th seat. Nah. I don't think I'm going to. Again, if anything, I'm going to be taking Aldous' side. Likely. If we full pirate. But I don't think we will. Tell me about the CMC.
Yes, our Council of Captains.
He tips his head toward the semicircle of elaborately ornate chairs aligned on the other side of the room.
There are 7 seats on the Consuelo, each occupied by a high-ranking captain within the Principe. Seat holders convene to vote on a variety of issues concerning the Principe's well-being. To claim a seat, a captain must have substantial backing and sufficient power, both politically and physically. Ferrante, the last Marcheso, holds the highest ranking seat because the most ships in our entire fleet have pledged loyalty to his flag.
Pirates? Loyalty. Okay.
As you can guess, the Sea Wolf, Aldis, commands the second most numerous fleet of ships. As such, she is the second chair, and I am the third.
He rolls his head on his neck as if to work out a stiff muscle.
Perhaps you would like to attend the proceedings when the Consuelo next convenes.
Very open, that.
You have my ear, Casita. Of what do you wish to discuss today?
Okay. You know what? I feel like it's pretty much, like a lot of pronunciations are pretty much open to interpretation, because some people say it like he does, casita. Some other people say it casita. It seems to be even varied in the game itself, depending on who you ask. So, Ghost cross-eyed. Why do you have an accent? The captain arches a dark brow.
I met Ferrante decades ago. Many years I sailed as his first mate before building my own humble fleet.
In an affected shrug, he sweeps a hand to indicate the room.
When in the Principe, do as the Valians do. Unless, of course, you have no care for tradition or the continued sustainability of our way of life, like some filthy new blood.
Okay. There's somewhere or someplace I should avoid while here? Everyone, obviously. Uptime. There's no uptime, but I'll tell you about 2.5 hours. But welcome to stream anyway. I don't get much traffic here, so I don't really have my bot or a bot active. So sorry.
You may have noticed a divide between old blood and the new, by which I mean those who descended from or otherwise hold old Valia in grand esteem.
Actually, up until this point, it never really occurred to me that the Principi are basically basically Valians by default. Even though I should have, because their terminology is largely Valian.
And the varied and often uncouth recruits we have since brought into the fold. I assure you, the latter was supremely by necessity, though perhaps I'm ill-equipped to throw stones.
Like, everything kind of points towards that. Hey, their name to begin with. I don't know, I was kind of wondering about. And Principi Sin Patrena is basically princes without land, or something. Let me look that up again. Right, for the title today. Right. Sin Patrena. Yep, Principi Sin Patrena. Princes without a homeland. Excuse me. Same difference. Largely.
As a casita of some repute, you will be most welcome in the king's coffin. But you should watch yourself throughout the radiant court.
Small place. Small place. Alright, later. I don't really want to be a pirate council leader. But, whatever. Let's talk to Ferrante anyway. You don't look like much, I'll be honest. Guess he's more a man of practicalities instead of lush dressedness, you know?
Ah, Watcher. Good, you have arrived.
So his portrait seems to point otherwise. Chin jutting up, right, we talked to him before, but I forgot. Like, it's been like in the beginning of the game. It's a long time ago. Chin jutting upward, he grants you a winsome smile. His left cheek dimples as the smile spreads to show teeth.
Ahoy there yourself, Captain. What do I be but a pretty bit of man meat to dangle from a wrist? As easily forgotten as set aside.
Arms akimbo and head askance, Seraphin smirks. Ferrante rubs his thumb over his golden Silene, violent thoughts gliding over his face like dark clouds. Then he smiles, but it's a vicious expression, more than a pleasant one.
A little seabird informs me that you have dealt with our mutual problem. The scoundrel Benuet.
His eyes glint as a fierce grin cuts across his face, and his lone dimple deepens.
Gelarde, for this you have my grandest commendation.
You'd have been right amused, you would. Few sights as fine as that hard
You'd
blowing
have-
three-sheeter getting what's long been doing.
I wonder if how he expressed himself just now has anything to do with us talking to Romaro. Romaro? Oh, no, I don't. No, actually, I don't think so. No, actually, I don't know. I don't think so.
You are lacking in so many ways, my former ship hunter, that no one can say you are not entertaining. I myself would have enjoyed watching you put the scoundrel in his place.
Okay. Hey, I didn't bother with Benmouth just for your praise.
No, as my memory serves me, you did not.
Flare of anger sharpens his smile and burns darker the color of his eyes.
And as promised, I have prepared for you a fine prize.
I like it that the dialogue went in one direction and I was going to be like, hey, I didn't do it for your amusement. I did it because he was an asshole and I hated him. But, you know, take it like I meant an offense. Jeez. With a swift of his arm, he offers you a magnificent cloak. Protection? I just bought one for like 400.
However, there is another matter of which we must now speak.
And then looted an armor, consequently looted an armor that was worth 1,600. 60,000, excuse me.
I must confess to you, a bit of a problem has arisen. One which speaks to your expertise with the supernatural. We've sighted the floating island that haunts the Deadfire.
Oh, read accounts of an undead ship that flies under a cozy flag, yeah?
It would seem I have undervalued you, Watcher.
His dark eyes glint with interest.
I will not mince words, as you undoubtedly know what we are up against.
Rivela, someone? I forget who she was.
This galleon, what likely remains of the Fonferros, is a frightful legend. We have been losing ships at sea, amico, and not to those Valera ship-hunting bastards. I believe the floating hangman may be our culprit.
Is this game worth playing? I would say yes. But since I like this game and I also like the first game, I will probably inherently say yes. I mean, it depends. It always depends what you're looking for in a game. And if you say, don't prefer a, let's see, what do I compare this to? Neverwinter Nights / Dragon Age style active combat with pausing, real-time combat with pausing, then might not be enough for you. But hey, even if you don't like it in other games, maybe you'll like it here. I don't know. Game has deep lore, good story, a large amount of playtime, I feel, and a good amount of challenge should you take it. I think Magran's fires will put you to the test, for sure, if you're looking for a challenge. So even if you're kind of half-hearted, you're like, I want this game, but I don't know if I don't fanatically want this game, then wait for a sale. Game often goes on 50, 60, 70%, I feel. Often enough for people to be able to grab it. Both on Steam and GOG. I don't know where else. I mean, if you're really looking for another bargain, then check G2A. My 2 cents. I like both games. Would recommend.
Fortune favors us, as I have procured a survivor from such a recent...
I need to do more TLDR.
You will consider what she has to say.
Survivor? Oh, okay. Buck's a loud order.
Come forth, Selenia. Quickly now, or I will run rivers of your lethargic blood.
Jesus. At that last, he smiles.
Sun-blistered and raw-boned, the pirate regards you both with a discerning glare. She tongues a chapped bottom of lip, but keeps quiet.
Well, spit it out, Selenia, and try not to embarrass me before our guest.
Of course, Captain. It might have pretty hard near the end, but I spit the tale as best as I can.
The pirate touches his paw at the base of her skull and winces. She glances off to the side, eyes black and full of hurt. Ferrante sighs and rubs tiredly between his brows.
Go on, gent. I'm ready as I'm like to get me.
With a shiver, the pirate turns her black button eyes to you. Okay. Well, I'll try not to press you to remember more than you absolutely need to.
You aren't quite what I expected, Watcher. You're...
She wets her lips.
kinder than most.
Yeah, I'm not a pirate. Selenia pointedly avoids Ferrante's gaze, a grimy hand scrubbing at her mouth.
Saw my old crew slaughtered me, my best mates, and even a few I hated. They weren't but blood and meat in the end. It branded the back of my eyes that moment. High seas, nothing but blue all around. Then, mist so thick you could taste it. Ships sailed from within. Out of nowhere was a hunt, not for loot, but for bodies. The ship, it looked...
She gropes at her hip, but there's nothing there. Fingers fumbling in the air, she bares her teeth.
Rotted. The crew, they were all undead. Couldn't stop them from boarding. Couldn't kill them. Couldn't even fight them in the end.
You know, it's funny hearing this story after I've been to the Undead Island, the island of the undead people. I just didn't finish that island because Fampies are a little OP right now. And I can't deal with an entire area of probably about 50 undead of various strengths aggroing to me, you know? We'll try again later. I hope I manage. But after we've done the thing with Ferrante, we need to get at Eothas' heels a little bit because we've been neglecting the main story quite a time. Savvy? Okay, tell me about them, the undead, I mean.
They were dreadful. Some were clothed,
Some were
like
naked.
maybe they'd only recently died. Others weren't more than moving bones. One was different. Her presence was overwhelming. Heavy. Flames burned in the place of her eyes.
Another death guard?
The crew shambled hard to do her bidding, even the ones who seemed hardly aware.
Right, she was a paladin of the Darkosi or whatever. I think. But the other death guard was a priest. Well, that doesn't mean anything yet.
Figured she was the captain, me.
She shrugs, gaze going far away.
There is a flag the floating hangman flies. A
Lucia
flag that
Ravan.
once heralded the Fonferus of Old Valia. It belonged to a Darkotsi paladin of some legend, one Lucia Rivan.
By the way, Ferrante reminds me of, who voiced, I know this is gonna sound meme-tacular to a lot of people, and you know what? I'll not dive into this much, but like, who voiced Puss in Boots in Shrek? Was it DiCaprio? Ferrante reminds me of him, like the voice. I just had to mention Shrek and our viewers have.
Let us instead ask her of a subject she may know.
But Celine, limited is regardless. It's a subject you may know. Okay. How were you taken by surprise on the open sea of all things, of all places?
Me and my crew were adept.
Cameron Diaz?
Always.
Ah,
No.
probably.
Weren't no one gonna get the jump on us.
Who did I say? But I think, yeah, you might be right. Hold up. Antonio Banderas in Shrek 2. Or Eric Bauza. Actually. Banderas even. Huh. Well, we were all thinking of wrong people. Puss in Boots was also Valian, you know? Little do we know.
What's a magic foul? Just sudden like, the winds died, the waters fell flat and the air got heavy. They turned sky and the sea both against us. Then this thick fog roiled up at midday. Without a sound, the spectre ship.
She glides her hand in the air, not into the air.
Skimmed right out. It was too late. We couldn't outsail it.
When did this happen? She ruffles a hand through her short hair, scowling.
Dunno me. Drifted for days, maybe longer. Kept winking in and out after I ran out of drink.
One of mine found her no more than a week ago. Malnourished, dehydrated. The poor girl was scarcely able to speak.
Well, I'm more than able to gabble now, aren't I? Could sail, too. No, you got no reason to keep me.
She flits her hand over the softness of her skirt. Skirt? Shirt? She doesn't have a skirt, so shirt, you know? Again, her fingers hesitate, close to her hip, the fabric crinkled there, where a pistol might normally be strapped. Muscle ticks in Ferrante's jaw, but otherwise, he ignores her.
Perhaps there is something else you wish to ask of our guest before she departs from us.
Okay, you're going to kill her. She wants to fight, but she can't because you took her guns, even though I see something dangling from her side. A sword, I guess? How'd you survive? By the way, curious question to anyone. I'll keep doing it because I guess whatever. But is my voicing anything like hurting your experience per se? I know, is it obtrusive, or is it just, you know, etc. I don't know, I just feel like asking opinions sometimes because I like doing this, but people might not like me doing it.
Calling me Craven? Huh, sure, I am.
She snorts. She rubs the back of her head, rough, like she needs it to hurt.
Took a knock-in and I was out for a while. When I came to, they were eating Ganasco, our steward.
Ugh.
I dropped a dinghy and rode for it. Don't know why they didn't give chase. Don't much care me.
Okay, that's all then. Selena cuts a glance to Ferrante for confirmation. When he dismissively waves her away, her black eyes narrow and she raises her chin, defiant. But then he turns his full gaze to her, suddenly seething. She shrinks in on herself. Fists shaking at her sides, she reluctantly retreats.
She belongs to Aldis, who undoubtedly will come to claim her soon. But that is a problem for another time.
Ferrante sighs.
One moment,
Hey.
Watcher.
Jesus! Even I don't have that. I have 16. Fuck. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I like that. Oh, well, dare and be damned, Captain. As I believe you told Selenia. Spit it out already. He grins wild and roguish.
Looks like we'll be making a salty grog-sucking cur of this one yet.
Lost massage temples ringing. Damn it!
Mind the manner in which you address me, ship hunter.
The mirth evaporates from his face. Oh, okay.
Allow me to cut to the heart of it. Lucia Revan, whose flag flies atop our spectral ship, was a Dakotsi paladin who died more than 200 years ago.
You think to protect you from people consuming all your monetary gain by DMC? What monetary gain? What? Okay.
It is my hope that uncovering the details regarding dear Revan's fate in life
Care to rephrase that?
the nature of her undeath and how to defeat her galleon.
Revan's fate. Huh?
Unfortunately, the only soul who could possibly shine more light on our situation lies buried deep within Neketaka. One Isir the Berethian, now well rotted, I presume.
Oh, well then. Huh. Do we know anything more about Lucia Rivan?
By all accounts, our Rivan was a Dorkotzi paladin who sailed
Because he's a
Deadfire
death
in order
guard.
to safeguard a royal weapon of Old Valia.
And he had the sword parts of Rivan's weapon on him.
She is the epitome of Grand Valia.
And I killed him.
Magnificence, honor,
That's
and
actually
duty.
perfect.
Living or undead, she strives still to serve her charge.
You do realize I am affiliated, right? Just no one subs. Because there's no reason to, really. I don't really have good emotes. I've been meaning to remake them, but I don't know what to do with them. I know it's a dumb, like, deflection, if you will, but I've not had the inspiration for the longest while to actually decide what to do with them. Plus, I only have one slot for normal subbing, and I don't know what that should be. Partnership is, well, but a far cry, really, and honestly, I don't even necessarily want partnership. I just wish I could share this with more people, honestly. For the now. As I always said, group, like, crowd first. Being able to, build up here. And this is, if at all ever, becoming a job, second, not first. Money is not the first thing. I mean, I would be lying, and I think everyone who does this would be lying that if they said they don't want money. Money would be nice, but it's not the primary objective,
And yet,
it's being
you
established.
know not why, but a Baratheon priest called Izir opposed our Rivan, and fiercely.
So talking to Izir would have, that would have been interesting. So talking to Izir would have been more interesting if we already knew of Symbols of Death. We had the quest, and then talk to him. I would have wanted to hear more dialogue out of him anyway. That would have been fun. But he's dead now.
They fought to the death. Rivans, to be precise, in this very archipelago. Along with her life, Rivan lost the sword she had sworn to protect. It has, lamentably, remained unfindable since. I believe it may be why she searches the seas yet.
I don't want to reveal it to him. You don't say.
Do I not, amico?
He snorts.
Merle, to get my hands on such a relic, I would slit my own mother's throat, were she still alive.
Because I've said that about a dozen times already. Frontier Wars, you would win some splendidly dimpled smile. Keep gaining reputation with them. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to try. If that results in shady or anything, I'll take it, but I'm not supporting him. Actually, let's hide it from him either way. Do you know anything?
By all accounts, our river. She is the epitome.
Right,
and
you've heard that before.
Lamentably, remained unfindable.
Who's here?
I believe. Regrettably, I know little, but this.
I just want to hear the dialogue.
He was an Adiran warrior priest of Bereth, and a significantly fervent one, if tales are to be believed. He chased our Dakotsi to the Deadfire, hunting her to, well, to her death.
Money is never a primary objective, unless you take, unless you take a 9-to-5 job, as they say. I don't think you're likely there for anything else than the money. Unless you're some of the more lucky people who actually know what they want, and the jobs that are out there, you can A, get, and B, it's what you want. And it's a little easier to be passionate about what you do. Me, I only do my day job for the money. There's no personal satisfaction in it. That's why I do streaming. I play video games. I do what I love. Sometimes I voice. That I also love. And, well, you know, people are not here, but, you know, sometimes people are here. Sometimes they are, and it warms my heart, you know? Been 5 years. We didn't really get anywhere, but the journey was an interesting one so far. Almost 6 years, even. We might talk more about if I'm going to do anything for the 6th year thing, because I never did anything for the 5-year anniversary of I'm on the platform, but nothing happened. PM.
Shortly after slaughtering our brave paladin, the priest died, possibly of sickness, or perhaps from a festering battle wound. He was entombed in honor of his service to Berath in Neketaka's sacred stair.
Fine. I've actually spoken with his ear, believe it or not. His brows hoist high up his forehead. Avast!
Meaning what by that last? You were able to read his soul, despite how much time has passed?
Well, they say dead tell no tales, but Izir was quite talkative.
You're trepanning me. Must be.
Maybe I'll pass it off as a joke. But he shakes his head as if he's already accepted the truth of your words.
Well, amico, I must ask that you enlighten me.
I mean, his jawbone was moving and words came out. Baratheon's a death guard now.
A death guard? How fascinating. And terrible. I must, of course, presume that you've unearthed a promising lead for us.
No, I haven't.
Perhaps you were able to learn of our Rivan's whereabouts, of where her spectral ship oft anchors?
Not yet. Need more time. A harsh exhale escapes from between the captain's gritted teeth. Well-manicured fingers dig at the corner of his downturned mouth, bruising it intensity. Composing himself, however, he smooths the ruffled lace of his collar.
I do not fancy the frittering of time, Watcher. I would advise you to leave me if you feel you are ill-prepared for the business at hand.
Alright. Talk to you later, then. Or never.
Prosperity be with you.
Well, he's an asshole, isn't he? You want tasty? Nah. Sorry. Hard pass. What was the very first thing? Very first was... Honestly, okay, I had ideas about what I wanted to do, but no one really was around. No one really is around in general. So, you know, it's hard to get things out of people. But, you know, maybe, you know, a lot of times I also feel like I'm trying to lean way too much on what's your opinion, people, instead of just doing my own shit. As most people do either way. Or should, I suppose. So no. Some of the ideas for this were maybe I could let people pick and be like, what do you want to see? Like, I don't know, like the origin of the stream, I suppose, and that would probably be Mabby. The origin of me, like as a name, I suppose. Then it would be like a day of Guild Wars 1. It's like, that's where the name came from. Disaster Report 4? What is that even? I'm sorry, what is that? Just an arquebus. What? You what, mate? Tower under construction. Guild Wars 1. I spent a couple thousand hours in that game back then. It was fun. I liked making builds. Builds were so fun in that game, and it It's so many genuinely interesting and unique ideas that basically no game has replicated to this day. What in the hell? I'll look at it. Look around. Disaster Port 4. What is that? Is that the... Oh! I don't know what... Like, I don't know how that game plays, but yes, that seemed interesting as a concept, so I'm not necessarily against it. You know, the weird thing is, though, is that action, adventure, survival, important decisions, important sexual content. Excuse me, what? You know what I hate about like our society nowadays, or rather how I want to point at society instead of Steam, because this is a broader problem. Like, just the TLDR of how much snowflakes we are nowadays. Show a midriff, sexual content, ayo. Like, what the fuck? Adults only, sexual content. You know? That's the TLDR of nowadays, I feel. Like, I'm seriously. You can't even show, like, a show. Like, we're going to turn, like, ultra-conservative old Islam. Where, or, like, there's, like, traditional... Like, there's traditions in some Islamic countries, I think, where... it's like, you can't show your knees. Like, I think, right, why women are veiled? I don't know the exact traditional, like, history of this, and please don't hunt me for this one. Because as far as I know, in a sense, it's like, not as far as I know, they just don't let women show their, like, shoulders, for instance, or most of their faces, right? Because it's impure or something, and only their future husbands are supposed to see it, if I recall correctly. If I recall the reasoning behind it correctly. I may be incorrect, obviously. I very much think I am, but we're kind of going towards that, in a sense. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, you showed the little finger, sexual content. What? Hello? Domestic abuse is legal. Yeah, I mean, look. There's a lot of shit in the world that I will never understand, and maybe... As one person who can't be a revolutionary, or doesn't have the guts to do so either, maybe it's a waste of energy to think about such things. You know? Back when devs had faith in player intelligence, make good builds, hundreds of available skills. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know if that's necessarily about that. You know what? Let's have a bit of talkie time while I farm Crookspur people. How about that? Because we need a bit of money again. Because we ran it down. We had 100k not long ago. Mind. There's no serious topics. Yeah, I guess we can serious topics a little bit. Like, this is, like, honestly, tracking back a little, I'm actually kind of sorry. Because to any of the people who look at the archived version of this, because I do archive these, and I do make VODs of these, you know? So, VOD viewers, terribly sorry for this one. Terribly sorry for these, like, serious topics. And honestly, one of the reasons, this is kind of one of the reasons we made tea, I suppose, but I'm not doing that right now because I'm doing the marathon projects. This marathon project, if you will. So, Leak Rock? I think we've been here. Frick, we've been here. We went past. So, like, yeah. Lack of... we have that. I just have that version. You like it? Serious topics. I agree. Got baited. Nah, no. I never thought about it that way. I'm sorry, no. Truth be told, though, I'm not very fond of the... Ooh, the whole, like, the special holes actually change how your ship appears? Dude, that is cool. That's also cool. Honestly, I don't much like the emote, personally. That's why we don't really have the actual one. And I saw someone have this. I saw this having variants, so I'm like, oh, cool. People wanted KEKW, so we'll get a variant of it. Not sure if this is exactly what people want, but, you know, here you go, I suppose. Eh, crap, just, you know, do your thing. You know, you don't even need to do your thing, everything's dead anyway. Cool. I'm kind of sad about losing Modware now, honestly.
Complicated. Very well.
Well, it could have been useful for these kind of situations. What did you do? Oh. Those the rogues doing like 5 different dashes. What? Under his whip. Oh. What the fuck? Oh. Hey.
Stand together.
Oh, hi. Bye. Okay. I keep gaining ranks even though I don't really get... Are the loot... Is the loot getting diminished? Is the loot getting fewer and fewer? Did we just get some... Did we just get a ship that's actually bad on loot? What? Okay, turn the music down. Like, turn it down because there's a lot of tootin'. A lot of tootin' common. Moon Tower. Oh, come on. Spawn more ships. Need to murder more slavers. Come on. Ah. Tower old 4-1. Guess I'll go hunt you then. Fine. Yum. Whoa. What is that? What is this place? It has so many like points of interest to go to. Yo. What this? Wait, where's the landing? Huh? Wait, what? Where's the landing? What? There's none? You can't? Oh, must be a story island then. Okay. So I don't know what we're gonna do now. Maybe I could go back to Aldis, discuss the whole Ravon thing a little more, and or just go back to the Undead Island and see if we can deal with them now after a level. What level? Oh, maybe we should wait for the next level at least. Do your thing, people. Do your thing. I'll do chain lightning. Maybe that'll help. Zap. People love it how people just get given. Yeah, loot feels diminished. Damn. That sucks. Not as many finds and exceptionals as we used to get. But we've earned about 3,000, so I'm okay with that. Hey, more of ya! Come back here! Come back here, ya! What's this? GP expert? If you're gonna attack me... Hi! No? Okay. Wish you could kind of get over the cinematic here. Just move along.
That's for my friends.
Why don't you do what I told you to do? Thank you. Seems like they have fewer and fewer crew every time. Oh, no, I don't think it's diminished. It's just kind of random. Raise your bagpipes high, lads. Raise your bagpipes high. Dower roll. Let's get dower roll. Dower roll forward. What the? That's like the... Okay, that's about the 5th time that has happened. Where the hell did he go? Obsidian, please. My ships. My enemies. Why do they have temporal capabilities? Bring them back to me, please. Why? Why? But yeah, going back to what we talked a little earlier,
That ain't true.
like, I also liked Guild Wars 2. Not gonna lie, obviously it felt different. It's not the same. Go figure. But it's still a good game. It's still a great game. Still a great game. Got both. Just don't have all the expansions for 2. Well, back then, what actually made me fall in love with Guild Wars 1 was actually not the game itself at first, but that is the game I discovered Jeremy Soule at. Like, his music was why I bought literally all the collector's editions of that game back then. Like, whenever an expansion came out, yes, please, pre-order collector's edition, etc. Because back then you got discs. You got music discs, yeah, right? You got CDs. And back then I could put that in my CD player, right? I was like, yes. Or Jeremy Soule to listen to. I feel like you just get teleported to the corner of the map or something. What the hell? Just to the void. Maybe it's a better Crookspur ships with, like, I don't know, 20 crew? I want more loot. Better loot. More and better loot.
Happy to oblige.
Splat.
Now you be right screwed.
Yep, they be right screwed. Very true.
I think that's beyond me.
I think that enemy is also beyond any help. Go, guys.
It takes a finger to blow her away.
Cool. Maybe we'll go up to like 20k and have to loot with us, and we'll just sell whatever we don't need later. right? What new location did I discover? Splintered Reef. Right, we've been there. Again, it's just a little too much for us. Crooksburg Captain. Where's the actual one? What is? GP Master. Master Captain might have some good loot. But again, bolster Bankins. Oh, what the hell?
That order's too tall.
That order's too tall. Maybe you're too short. Ever thought about that? How about you just, like, charge the frick over here or something, you know? And precisely piercing burst. Good stuff. Big splat.
Here we
Big
go.
splat. Ignores armor.
Stand together.
Nice. Right. The giving in this game is just way too much. And I love it. Oh yeah, by the way, right, since we have a couple people around, maybe someone can tell me how the hell you activate rum runners on GOG? Because I have absolutely no idea whatsoever. Because I don't have rum runners active. This is the only DLC I don't have active. Even have my bagpipes active. Not that.
How may I help?
You can help by doing this. Oh, people are stuck up there, huh?
That must have hurt.
Oh, come on. Be smarter about it. Do this. Zap. Okay, yes please, you can do that. Good. Alligina! Qual Lagina?
I can't
The captain's just running around in circles, nice. Oh, dead. Cool. We'll move on in a short moment. We'll look at check our quests and see if we don't have anything pressing, then we'll hunt a big blue naked butt. Have you bought that DLC? It's a separate thing in the GOG store. What? Son of a bitch! It is! Wow. Are you serious? It is. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Okay, added. Thank you. Deck of many things. What in the hell? Deck of many. God damn it! I didn't even think about that. Because I'm like, I got the normal DLCs in the pack, right? It should be just there then. Damn it! Check out. Are you fucking kidding? Okay, right. You guys go fight in the meantime. I'm gonna look at the store thing, alright? Yeah. Wow. Are you freaking kidding me? Thank you, mage. Holy crap. Wow. I don't think I would have figured that out as, like, straightforward and simple as that is. Wow. What the? Ow? Hey, invisible. That's not cool. Stop.
That's for my friends.
And now you're...
Not exactly
giblets.
my area of expertise.
Destruction. 100. Not my area of expertise. What? Of course it is. Of course it is. I don't know if I want to restart the game right now just for that, but is it worth it? Is it something big? Like, what do they even have? I don't know. You might hear the tooting in the background. That's why we have music on very low right now. You gonna attack me? Who's gonna attack me first? Oh, you? Okay. Don't remember doing anything apart from Pegasus radios is activated automatically. Oh. Poof. Yeah. Nice, nice. One, I think, objective thing I can bring about the game that's a little weird, both with this and I think the first... I'm not sure if the first game did this, but the performance is a little weird. Like, I'm running this on a 1070 Ti, and we're having, like, you know, this is not perfect 60. Not even paused. And I don't understand.
Not exactly my area.
You know, so I'm not quite
expertise.
sure why. Like, if this is an inherent thing of the game, that it's like this. Or, you know, it's Unity. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Unity's a problematic child. 15 FPS on some fights in the game on 1060. Damn. Yeah, I mean, hey, that does not diminish the value of the game in, like, to me though. I could find the big captain though, that would be great. But he doesn't want to show up ever since he teleported wherever the hell away. Luke Nevada? Hey. Kratunos and ooh. Rathun longship. Brookspur. Alien, Huana Expert, Deadfire. I just want all the little flags, honestly. Alright. Depending on what... Right. Where were at many eyes? I should have looked. We'll check after this fight. Then we'll move on. And I should have said that when we had, like, a couple people around. But I'll say it anyway because I feel like it's worth saying. A certain much bigger person than I is streaming this game as well, and it actually warms my heart that we've had a couple people show up here today. Even that aside, even you know, even with the fact that the other person is, well, much bigger, more established, doing more unique builds, supposedly, because I'm pretty vanilla, etc. So, thanks to everybody and anybody who is watching live or VOD, you know? Much appreciando, friends. You warm my heart. And I don't just say that. 21. You know what? One for the go. One more for the go. One more toot for the go. No, not... we'll have like a dozen more toots, but one more ship for the go. And like, honestly, the biggest glitch, the biggest bad in this game is the amount of bagpipes that you have to endure. Like, I don't mind bagpipes normally, but good lord.
Yeah.
Just hunting ships is just... did you hire the Scottish orchestra? Scottish traditional orchestra or something all of a sudden? Or what's going on, guys? Like, you know. They're just like, damn. Right, we don't even need piercing, but just slap them and they'll die. Easy.
That looks complicated.
Like, Loth, I'm surprised you never used Chain Lightning. Like, come on, it's a good spell. Never even seen him use anything like Death Ring, I think, ever.
We need to level up Ricky, by the way, and give him Whisper of Yemwood or whatever. Actually, build him an offensive fighter. See how that works with like clear out with whispers. All right, you're too much. Like you're not too much, but like, is it? Yes. No, wait, that's another ship. Huh, cool. I want to fight you. Come here. Come here, sweetheart. Hey, don't you go away. I'm gonna slap you. 16? Oh shit. Ogre. It's all ogre. Ooh, level 16. This might be trouble. Might be trouble. We'll see. But again, loot? Question mark? Look at that ogre. Once matron, by the way, reminds me of alright, now we're going to you know it's getting a little serious when I turn off some of the AI. Oh. Pelican just says no right there. Cool. She's level 16, but her crew is well not holding out too well. Ooh, that's a death right there, I hear. Rika.
I wish I could.
Rika's dying. Oh, good. Oh. Should be no trouble. Oh, gets pushed away. No. What did you do? What? Why did you do that? Well, she's dead anyway, I think. Not that serious. At least he likes to do a scream. It's a really good spell.
Not
Boop.
sure I can.
Dead. Slavers. Cute. Slap. Kaboom. Boom. No, you should have exploded. Right, long guns. Let's Matron Doriga. Fine. Just fine stuff? We used to get exceptional stuff from y'all. Really? Well, maybe it's just them. Maybe it's just them. Maybe it's just them. And where's the other one? The one-eyed monster or whatever. Somewhere off in the boonies. Alright, check quests. Alright, hold up. You're welcome. Tikawara, nothing around Tikawara. I think I needed the map. There was a map one that I never did. Return to Sanza. We finished. Good. He waits in fire. Yep. Gotta do that sometimes. Sealed Fate. Diagnosis Satchel. Yeah, back in Nikke. Lord Admiral Imp in Nikke again. Pero. Stoppin's Crown. Right. Bounty. Cordial. Archimere. That's also Nikke. Nikke. Need to KO. Services. Also Nikke. Symbol of Death. Sacred Stare. Right. Sacred Stare, Nikotaka. I could probably ask the priest about it. Auntie Catherine. Also Nikke. That's a lot of Nikke. This, I think this should be an automatic thing. We'll send a message. Okay. Where's calling? I have not done any of these, and I should have. Last Sanctuary, Torkar, Desidad, Ruins of Matario Kozi. Matario Kozi I've like sailed around like a million times, but I never actually went to it. Cool.
Clearing out... No, I don't want to do that because that's my farming locale. So, nope. As an Ashima, we're probably doing that now. Urnox. Yep, Urnox. Urunga. Torno. Someone who has been skirting all the time but never killing. Paradise of the Mines. Splintered Reef. Copperhead. Yeah, that's a little too much. This should be indicated like 1 or 2 level higher to me still, because Vampirs are just OP still momentarily. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with him. Painted Mass. I don't know when this is going to do anything. Like, we've had this quest for a while, and we've had a Loth with us for a while, and we've been to places and nothing has happened. Harbinger's Watch. Yeah, I've not went there either. I kind of went literally around it in a circle, but not went there. Wonder when this is... Oh! You're recommended. Okay, so when we find the next person that I can tag on to the party next to you as the 4th, because I want to try a new party setup, which is Palagina, the Paladin, Druid with Takeo, Yidwin as the Rogue, because I've never run a Rogue before, nor have I run any of these that I've listed, and a 4th, which is the kind of the bonus. We don't know who that's going to be. I could run, I could do Hudamada. I could do Constantin, but I've run a Barbarian in the first game, so I don't know. But I don't know how it would work out to have a Paladin and a Barbarian and a Rogue, so that would be a lot of frontline with just me and the Druid in the back line. So, I don't know. Depending what and who we'll get, we'll see. Could also do Maya, double Rangers, not bad, but I want something more exciting, you know? So, guess we're going to, you know, Asher Maw. Cool. While exploring the lands a little. We'll just leave everything in a fog. Maybe it's better if I just bolt there and then I have... Do we have enough food and water? Yeah, we do. We have enough money for wages. Good. Crook spurs. Hagran's Teeth. What is that even? What letter is that? MP? GP? They earn money for discovering? What in the hell? Sausage. Ah, yes. Edison. Trading company colors. Nothing. Razai Passage. That's not much. That's a big... Like, this is a humongous island chain. Do they wander around together? Wait, are those like 2 captains at once? Oh, okay, this is gonna be interesting. Time to murder. We get murdered. Probably murder. Tiny ship versus long ships. Let's go. Wonder what they look like. 14th. Al Sud. Voyager. Right. That's not very inventive for me, is it? 7 crew? What in the hell are you? Are y'all constructs? Prepare your bagpipes, chat. Oh my god, what are you people? Ogre crew? Time to throw over the ogre board. Rathoon. Fire people? Tiny boat for a lot of large people. Wow.
Hey.
Hey. Uh-oh. This feels like a bit of a possible uh-oh right here. Yes. Yes. Going to need you to do this for us real quick. That is... yeah, no. Platoon Raider. You're a very large man. Oh. Weakness Frost. Well, how about that? How about that? Oh wow, that is horrible. Why can't it hit them? What are these hitboxes? Okay.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Love it. Do the claw already. What the heck? I exploded one of them? Wait, what the hell? Where's the... Do it already. What the heck are you doing? Do you not do concentration? Do you not have that? Or what's going on? Guys? Physical immunity. Retribution 5 times. Immune to... not immune to those. Add hell with it.
Sweet redemption.
The mages? Ugh. Slap him! Slap him good! Slap. Together. Luvada. Luvada. Will absorb fire? Boop. Go, Constantine! I think she's dead. Triumph of the Falsud. Primal Flame. Pyrite. Some money. Razorback pipes high because we're having another fight right after this. Because two of them following each other. What the? Hey! Come back here, you coward! Come back here, you coward! I'm gonna slap you! Damn it. Oy vey. Maybe we should let more of them on the boat, because on the boat, you know. They're immune to fire, hon. Okay. Cool. Dummy. Dummy. I'll hit the... Didn't it hit the... Weird. How does this even work? Alright, screw it.
This is futile!
Alright. Get over here. Right, it's supposed to do fire damage. Did you do claw? No, you didn't. Come on, do it, even though it doesn't look like affecting them. What are you doing? Loft? What the shit? Okay. Do it, I want to see it. Do it. Claw? No claw. Okay. Slap. I don't think that spell works too well on boats. You know? Nope. Ah. And I was supposed to hunt the dude. As I pass it, why is that marked on the map like that? What? I wanna. Excuse me. Oh, Crystal Desert feels like. Oh, I think I know what Crystal Desert is. Crystal Desert is the like metallic colossus thing that I've seen in trailers. Oh, you can't go around like that. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's course validate. You know what? Let's do that. While we're here, get these. Hehe. First I see one of these. The blank sand stretched towards the thin line of the sea on the horizon, broken on occasion by jagged stone spires that jut from the earth. You notice movement along a jumbled group of rocks ahead. A group of Eoten are lounging among the stone pillars. One of the two-headed beasts rouses, its eyes closed, its chins drooping against its wiry-haired chest. Sounds like me when I'm sleeping in my chair. A second sits upright in the sun, covering its legs with sand. It pats the sand, packing it with its heavy palm. Though it seems engrossed in its efforts, you suspect that its four eyes provided excellent peripheral vision. The third beast scratches its back with a broom, yawning with one cavernous mouth as the other snores quietly. You don't see any other Eoten, but there could be others lurking amongst the stone spires. What? Perception, affliction ability. Oh. Observe. The third Eoten's waking head glowers at its dozing head and slaps it with the broom. With a snort, the second head blinks to wakefulness and growls. The Eoten's free hand slaps the first head. The two heads growl at each other, but from this distance you can't make out exactly what they're saying. Man, Carol, you have a way of words. You have a way with words. You have a you can express it really well if you want to that my content is shit. Thank you. You know? I appreciate it, honestly. Okay, so Marathon Project normally would look like when I have free time, I do this, I do them. Like, Marathon Project's meant to basically be like the time when I take up a game that requires like more investment than just, say, being there on a weekend, right? But these games that I pick for Marathon Projects tend to be very long. Like, say, when we're done with it, it's like 100 hours. And it would feel kinda, you know, meh if literally every weekend until these are done, until the project is done, it would just be this. So basically, normally I would do something else on the weekends, but I had no idea what to do, okay? Blame me. You can. I'm open to it. You can criticize me if you want to. I'm okay with that. But I did not have any idea what to do for the variety game for this weekend. Also, you can't say there's no variety whatsoever because we did Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, the last couple weekends, okay? So, yeah. No, so stop it. That is the minor defense I can muster. But I did I'm doing this game as well on the weekend right now because I kind of want to get through it by year's end. Yeah? Then I can think of another marathon project, which I think I already know what it is. And until the next like slot, like say a free week, like say spring vacation for schools comes back or rolls around again, you know, it's gonna be just back to the I either don't do anything on the weekdays because I'm asleep, you know, because I'm tired and I like fell asleep, or you know, just doing things on the weekend or just Genshin on the weekdays. So, you know, it's the usual. And whatever game is going to be on the weekends, I'm really bad at deciding what I do for weekend games, you know? But eventually we will do something. But yeah, I just wanted to kind of expedite the process of this game. That's why we're not doing a variety on the weekend right now, and I'm doing this game. Plus, it feels kind of shitty to say. It feels kind of a low-key... I want to low-key mention that this has actually been getting some viewership, and I've been very happy about it, you know? You know? It just feels like I kind of want to ride the wave. You know? Ride the wave. Even though it's not going to last, even though it's just, you know, less than 10, average. I'm still happy, you know? It's still more than I get usually, which is 0 to 3. 0 to 1 to 3, you know? Makes me happy. Plus, we've gotten a couple people who actually stick around for a couple of these casts, and I'm happy about that. Again, just feels like that 1% miracle may actually happen one day. You know, even though it doesn't, it still gives me hope. So, you want MGR? Jeez. I'm not sure if I'm going to do Revengeance anytime soon. I don't know when, if even. Okay? No. There's more subtle and more diplomatic ways to get me to play games. You know? Instead of be like, hey, can you finish this shit already? I want to see that our game. Like, just, you know, tact. There's a thing to it. The Eoten in the sand laughs at the one with the broom, pointing at it with a thick finger. The latter climbs to its feet and trudges over to the one sitting in the sand, who only laughs harder. The Eoten with the broom growls down at the one in the sand and then begins sweeping the sand off its legs, inducing a yelp of rage. The growls of the two growing louder, waking a third one. As it blinks sleep from its eyes, those beady orbs alight directly... Wait, what? Those beady orbs alight directly on you. With an enraged howl, it struggles to its feet. The other ones turn their attention to you. Food! They roar in unison. Creatures stomp towards you. Oh, okay. Blimey! I didn't even get to stick a longsword up their buttholes. You know? Sheep. Seems like a decent position. Just kind of want some tentacles in the way. Give me concentration, I guess. Resolute. No, I mean, it's fine. Fine to be bored. But again, as you told me countless times, I mean, if you don't like it, I mean, you just, you know, you don't have to watch. I don't like it here. Ow, Jesus. Hey. Hey now. Hey. What is this breaking thing? Wait, what are you doing? Wait. Crunch of the bones. Ooh, I like that. Do it. Actually, I have an idea. Do this. Actually better. Possibly, even. Oh, it doesn't affect that yet. No. Oh, there it is. Magic pixel. Alright. Oh, very nice. Me?
Me am Rangar. Am not doing so hot. Oh goodness. Do this one.
Nothing I can do.
Paralyzed. Nice. What are you casting? That one? Come on. Get over here and I get a better idea for you. Cast this. It's a good spell. Do it.
Can't make a dent.
Can't make a dent. You just blew him up.
I thought we were friends. Of course. This won't do.
Some of us kind of got on the wall, it seems. Oh, die. Please no diarrhea. Meh. Thank you. Wrong. What are you all doing with Grog? Oh, one more. One more. Whoops. How did you not aggro? I don't know.
Mercy.
Let's go! What is this? Down. Down! Like down finger! Bad! Echoing scream. Oh. Oof.
That's not very helpful.
Paralyzed. Splat! British blood. I was hoping for that from the others too, but we didn't get him. And bestiary experience is nice, so I'm okay with that. Cool. Nothing else. Yeah, that's that then. Moving on. Ooh, you just jinxed it. Don't jinx yourself. Ooh, don't jinx yourself. Ooh, don't do it. Ooh, that's bad. Ring of Minor Prot, Breastplate, Winter Wind, RIP! Nothing valuable. Well, like, shh, just smile and wave, smile and wave. What the hell? I told you he'd teleport to one of the corners of the map. He done did. He done did. Greatorix. Alright, let's go to Ashenmaw already. What the heck? Boy. No, excuse me. Oh, I guess we get to fight another one. Tasud. Excuse me. Or sniff. Dazud? The south invades. Thought word, time will catch up with destiny. Poetic. Have you ever played Legacy of Kain? Question mark. Whoa! Whoa, boys! One of my, favorites, but like, I guess, yeah, one of my favorites. Of old. Yell at them. Which one are you yelling at, though? Don't yell at the ground. What are you doing? Yell at that one. That's a good one to yell at. Whoa. What happened? Did he get phased out of existence? What's going on here? What? Hello? They just got phased the fuck out of existence. What? What happened? What? Huh? And they're back. Oh god. Oh god. Oh lord. Where the fuck are we? Oh no. Oh no. Hi. Hello there. I think it's time for this, actually. Oh yeah, this interrupted my... Ooh, fuck.
What now?
Ah! Oh gods. Hep! Rhetorics! Uh-oh. Rhetorics with his rhetorics. I'm gonna get through this yet.
I'm here.
I'm here, just kind of, you know, gone. Whatever. Oof. Whoa there. Huh? Is he confused? No? Oh yeah, Arc of Flame. Interesting. Missiles though, no they're not. Backpipe Sinnoh version. Nice. Easy. We'll drop for 6 more seconds. I think he can get out of there soon. Okay, get out. Move! Move, you fool! Yeah, you can't do that. That's kind of useless. Who's over there? Who that? Yidwin. Bye, Yidwin, I guess. Whoa! Whoa! Also. Intercession? Run! Greatorix is not really helpful. Here. Oh, it's paralyzed. Nice. Do that real quick. Bounce it back. To and fro. That's some good damage. It's some good damage. Slap him! Bump that pickle. Nice. That was scary, but what? Melee gained 11? Drexud was oof. That was oof. Stop. Oh my god, there's like a million more of them. Holy fuck. They just keep spawning. Wizard! Wizard! Death comes for you! At least their ships load fast. They look cool, by the way. And like giant fire Vikings, you know? Just don't do that invisible nonsense again, okay? Alright. Ahoy! Ahoy! I think I know who could be interesting here. What in the hell? Move! You fool! Over here! Scream at them, yell at them. Yahuba! Yahuba? Question mark? Not even. Ooh, that's some good damage to. Ooh, shit. Good damage, let's go. Slap! Oh, big icicle damage. That was quick! So, yeah. Oh, no. Big save. Alright, let's main story after probably 20 hours or 40 or something. After a good number of hours, that's actually story. Main story. Heck yeah. We should have rested, but you know, yeah, who cares? Gaping wound, just a bruised rib, swollen eye. Who cares? We'll live. We have. We'll live again. Except if he gets another condition and dies again, he's dead. He's dead. Thick smoke, black as death, plumes from the peak of a rumbling volcano, the largest in the chain of mountains that makes up Magran's teeth. A serrated fissure gapes at the mountainside. Told you it's a...
Deep and dark, but intermittently lit by a red-hot glow. Cavernous opening is too narrow for Voyager to sail through, though. The skiff sways tumultuously in the superheated water the closer you row to the cave's cracked opening. Again, lava burbles down the mountainside, scorching rivers that disappear into the dark blue sea. Inside the rock face, the sound of churning magma grows louder and the air warms around you, beading sweat along your brow. And... is that obsidian I smell? Or magic? Ashen Maw. Ashen one?
This where Gone stormed through? At least the docks are still...
I mean, everything here seems pretty intact, considering there's supposed to be about a bunch of giant
Isn't this
beasts.
charming?
It is, isn't it? There's a tattered sailor's garb. Obsidian has a smell? Probably. It smells like obsidian. Angry troll. What? Grog? Just don't have your crew drink him. When knocked unconscious, cannot engage enemies immune to get... What? The bonus to resolve. Additionally, party cannot engage and is immune to engagement. What? Oh, Jesus. Anyone will die when they're knocked unconscious. What? Best boy? He's cute, but... that's not happening. That is not happening. Cannot engage but die on KO. That is horrible. How do you play that? Well, not horrible, but like... just don't die! Easy. The wash in the skin of his dead giant remains hot to the touch. Must have been a supermodel giant. More magma Vikings. Also, oh hi! I did not notice you in the background there for a second. Dang. Bathroom. Slumped against the stones of the bridge, a giant clutches at his bashed-in chest. It's a mess of sinew and blackened iron bones. Fiery blood flickering between his splayed fingers. Thickly rasping a breath, the warrior lifts his heated gaze to your face.
Extinguished or crushed. Us all, Defiler.
He struggles to speak. The agony of a slow death blazes through the scrawls in his skin, shrouding him in with a veil of fire. What? Oh, okay. Now I can't do any of these checks. 5-1, great. 6-1. I hate everything. Wait a minute. I have a 7 religion with a check, but I only need 1 more Hasturi. No! Oh, damn it. What happened to you?
Damned Reaper of Souls and God of Lies. Magran's most foul enemy.
Very articulate for, you know. Yeah. I need to get to Earthus.
Servants of the Defiler God. Damn you.
Hey, who said I'm not there to kill him? You know? Whatever. Okay, I'll leave you be. Maybe when I get 1 more history, I can come back and just... By the way... Oh. I could still kill him. I leveled up? I'm the only one who did? Great. I leveled up. I could give myself +1 history. I hate you. I hate you so much right now. Ah! Ah! I could just... bloop! 1 point of history. That would have solved it. Mahonics, we don't need more. But... I don't know. I went survival? I guess? More survival, more diplomacy. Sure, I guess. And we can get... Nothing, because I don't really like any of these. Suggestive grunt. Dot wave. Oi. I don't know. Animal companion. Okay, so what can we do with the fact that animal companion dies a lot? Distraction training? I could do vengeful revival, but like I got everything that can make it hardier, but it didn't. Except I can get hardy companion, but like I don't know. It hasn't helped when I used it much. That's the problem. I could try to start us off with a buff, see if that would help. I'll try this, see if it helps. Empower. Maybe use empower. Why in the hell do you have that on when I keep setting you to Guardian stance? You're just like, no. That's himself to the other one. No bear armor DLC. Yeah, I know, right? Gundyr. Sad Gundyr noises. Sad Gundyr noises. Dog armor? I don't remember that. Played that game, but I don't remember that. The wind lass is far too massive and heavy for a kit to operate.
At least this means they're all dead, right?
You just had to say that, didn't you? No, they're not. No, they're not.
Indeed.
But at least, indeed. At least he gave us a warning. Thanks, Aloth. Oh, Aloth leveled up too, speaking of. Inside, hit the inside level check. I don't think we can hit any more levels with that. However, if I had the 11 history check, that would have been great. Hit the Arcana 11 check, I guess. Why not? What do I get here? Headbolts, black bow, corrode damage? Accuracy damage, target plus jump? 12 jump. Oh, I could get Times Chaotic. Points Chaotic. Yes, what? Martial Caster. Weapon spells. 3 seconds. Deal 7 or lower. So like this or lower. Might as well get Chaotic Orb. What else do I cast from this level? Not much. Tsitzaz. But becomes unable to cast spells. Yeah, I mean... Battle Mage. Not it. Not it! Not it! Not it! I could do Ring Rims. But, nah. Might as well do Chaotic. I mean, I can throw both the Wall of Many Colors down and... I don't know if Minilla does... Is this good? No. Yet again a Battle Mage thing. Nah. Battle Mage. Missile Salvo. Can't wait for this. But, oh, you can't actually get Petrification. I'm dumb. It was all beneficial and... Oh, interesting. Grass. Yeah. That's also kind of neat. But Tangs, I guess. Honestly, seeing as how sometimes he gets in the middle of the fight, I guess Dimensional Rift could have been a good saving grace there.
I could get that. Yeah, sure, I could get that. Like, Pulviora is also nice, but honestly, that pulls our front line too, and that upsets our front line. Like, hey, here are the enemies, and here are us, front line. Like, that would upset the front line if everyone just got spun around. Blackbow, I don't know if I want to do Blackbow though. It doesn't stop him from casting spells, does it? I mean, I guess it's free, like, switch to free corrode damage, which is not a very common damage type. Honestly, this kind of makes me want to do a Wizard Ranger. God damn it, now I kind of want to play the game either all over again. God damn it, I want to play the game again now. And do a Wizard Ranger that does Cat Ball's Blackbow. Wow. Wow. If there was, like, honestly, at that point though, I would probably want to look for a mod that adds a ranged pet, like a spitting cobra or something. I don't know. Because there are no ranged pets. I mean, obviously the pet's job is to, I guess I could do Blackbow. Why not? Sure. You know, things I've never tried. Blackbow, if we don't really want things, we can get Dim Shift. But so far, Withdraw has saved our out of position casters' asses already. So, you know, good enough. We need to rest, I think, because he's dying. Rest, because you will die. The next Fire Kelp. This one might. Healing received. Grog. I could do Fire Kelp, but honestly, meh. I don't even have to give everyone things. Just good. Keep your wound done. Nothing else I have to deal with right now. I want to check that door. Probably needs a pry bar because you got one next to it. Oh, or lockpicking. Okay, cool. 18? Don't mind if I do. Fuck.
Kith trespasses in the goddess's maw? But how?
I just picked the door. Incensed, the giant warrior hulks. Her thick muscles twitch. Red markings glow hotly against her ashen skin.
You must seek to follow in your defiler god's footsteps.
What?
You will not, for I will smite you where you stand.
Okay, calm down. But a second giant slams the haft of his iron staff into the warrior's hard-muscled stomach, abruptly halting her attack.
Hold, Sega! I would speak to this filthy minion of the wretched god Aethys.
Am I always a minion or a hound or something? I'm my own person! Fuck you guys. No. Some kind of formatting thing. I'm not sure right now.
Before you char his bones to dust.
Oh, neat. What's it to you? Wait, what does that even... what? You know, the Kith can hear you, right? The first giant's grip turns white-knuckled on the hilt of her sword. Her muscles strain and the metal quivers in her hand.
Rakia, move! We cannot allow these intruders to live.
Unblooded warrior. Huh. Shrug his meaty shoulders, he steps aside. Oh. Aethys has consumed your warrior's very souls, but I faced him before, and I'm still standing, so, you know.
Shoulders taut with tension, the warrior eyes the strewn corpses of his fellow Rathun at arms. They lie dried like husks, siphoned of their souls. Okay. I mean, they could have fought you guys, but we didn't.
What would you have of me, puny kith?
Okay. The warrior Magrum plans to erupt this volcano. If you stay, you'll die. He hefts his meaty shoulders and a heavy shrug.
Our duty is foremost to Margaret. We guard the moor to its fiery end.
How does it exist? Ask the developers. I don't know. Someone made it. You plan to attack Aethys?
First, we recover the wounded and their weapons. Drag them into the Jagged Keep.
He nods.
And then we will kill a god.
Oh, cool. Smacking the head of his staff against his chest, he bears you a garish grin. How can I reach him? Not your dead, the god.
All who neared the intruder god were gutted until extinguished. You think your soul could last even half so long as Rathun's?
Yes, because I'm not made of fire, I can't get extinguished. Thank you.
Maybe the kiss will last longer.
She snorts, but the other warrior ignores her, answering in her stead.
Only Margaret's shrine without Jagged Keep can lead you to the Defiler God. Kith, if Margaret wishes you to face him, surely she will fire the way.
Fire the way? Well, slash his ankles! Yeah, maybe.
Help me with the bodies, but this time gentle your grip.
It can't be helped, Rakir. These fallen are brittle.
That's it!
That's it? Slap, slap. It's stealing? Okay, they're damn giant creatures of doom and gloom and stuff. How's that cheating? Cheating? Whatever. He crit a 3. Nice.
I'm here.
I'm here. Like, they don't have hearing? You do? What do you mean you can see me? Bullshit. Oh, it probably... Just a fine plate armor. Fucking whatever. I want to check outside here, though. What happened? You guys don't have to be so... One is okay, the other is not.
Reckon this is what happens when you try to keep a guard. In his plans.
Probably.
Watch your footing, kids. Excepting if you can fly.
Reliability. Misses 2. Okay, not bad. Someone could use this. Shotgun scoring a melee. Crackling bolt. Crackling bolt was... No, I don't need that. I'd rather use that gauntlet we just got, so you know. We have a 6-0. That's okay. We have a 10-35, right. 10-35. 10-35. Who wants 10-35? 10-35. Oh, but I want this. But this is good. We have Into the Breach too, so fuck. 10-35 could be good for I have no idea who. You cast fast as is, so maybe you could take it. But you're not really getting hurt a lot, so... You have an 11-20, so, you know, fine. Where's the... There they are. Okay. Before is the flesh. Not automatic, is it? Actually, this is something he could wear. Huh. Actually, something he could wear. Bits of stone. Rest to... Ooh. Sounds like something you would want to wear. But this is... resistance to Dex afflictions. I don't know. Oh, you already have that as a passive. Wait a minute, you have... What? Stone. Resist to might afflictions. Right, because we have... he has a passive that actually gives him... unstoppable. Dex afflictions. So, might, resistance... Yeah, cool. So that's basically body control mixed in. Freeze armor, resolve rest, dex afflictions. What was dex afflictions again? Feck. Hobble, immo, paralyze. Hobble, immo, okay. Paralyze, not so much. Misses to grazes with proficient weapons. I think that would be better on me. 2 might, grants garrot. Paralyzed. Per rest. 2 might though. But the +2 discipline, damn it. Who could use might? +3 accuracy? I mean, I think this is okay. I think you're okay. You don't need that necessarily. Grew in 3 sizes that day. Actually, idea. I could take the might one. And there was a one with hits to grazes, misses to grazes with proficient weapons. He usually only works with proficient weapons, so... But what if we just base accuracy? That's probably better. Melee weapon crit. 1 dex, 2 mechanics, 2 athletics. That could be good for me when we're just not fighting stuff. 4 reflex will. So who could use that? Sure. You don't have one of these yet. But who's the weakest in these? That's probably me, yeah? Three. To ride increases with survival. 8. Yeah. Kind of balances things out a little bit. Stride? I don't know if I need stride, but diplomacy survival. Good on me. So. Raises. Alright, quick question. What is better? The 3 what would be better? 3 accuracy or the Mista Graze? I would think the accuracy, because if you hit enough, like, just raw accuracy will help you do crits, while the Mr. Graze is just basically miss prevention. The other one, like, gives you enough to crit too. So you know what? I guess I'll stick with it. Healing done alchemy. We have another one of these. Right, plus cross armor rating, near death. Isn't it you have pierce armor, slash armor? Yeah, armor ratings for you are good. Even though you're dying a lot of times, like, and dying real quick. Love crush? What? Do you have crush armor rating? Oh yeah. Crits to hits. Recon. This is probably better, it gives him more health. Sure. I don't know, just 1 health per 6 seconds is not that amazing, so. Freeze, resolve, dex afflictions. 2 stealth, oh please. Dex athletics, dex resolve, burst of might. Cast with 2 spells. More healing done. Disengagement, prevention, well not prevention. Moving target. Freeze armor. For some reason you get into more trouble than him. In the meantime,
You've been at that weapon all this time, damn. Not the pistols. Sure, he never switches, so interesting. It was. Again, I could still do double blunderbuss for some reason, yeah. I could probably just do that instead, see what happens. You like him? He's cool. Right. Cool. Ooh, what's up with you? You had the key to the door. Works the light section of the keep. Well then, you know. Over here. Over here. See what's up. Let's see what's up. I'll bite your legs off.
Should we be concerned about that?
Nah.
Ain't the volcanoes in Mogren's Teeth supposed to be inactive? I got a bad feeling this one's waking up.
Sure. Or dead giants. Heck. Ready for a fight.
You ain't leading us into certain death, are you, Captain?
Ain't I always? Oh, hello. That ain't no flame bat. Oh. This might have been a little too quick of a charge, I think. Whoa! No. Nice. One of them dead? Oh yeah, they're dead. One is dead already. Nope. Nope. Yet. I looked at it, but weakness, frost, yeah, go figure. Dead. Heck yeah. Okay. Our targets just keep dying, so. Flap. Don't worry, we're always on death's door. Billy and I. Yeah, sure we are. Lair of the Ancient. Here be dragons? Deep gashes mark his armor and stuff. Ooh. Here be dragons. It's not pillars if there isn't a dragon fight at least once. It's not a D&D game if there's no dragon fights. Not D&D without dragons. It's not Dungeons and Dragons, it's just Dungeon Land. Fire slimes. Oh, Peep's leveled up. Alright. Gives me libbles. Oh, okay. More athletics, I guess? Question mark. Because why not? Critical defense, crits to hits. Sounds good. Get crit less. Could have gotten uncanny and improved. Wonder if uncanny luck would be good to have. Sort of like crit defense. Or also weapons spent. No, that would be Rika, the like more offensively built fighter. He just has a modicum of power. They can actually, like, confident aim and stuff is basically so he can do his knockdowns better. And anything can crit. That is a massive religion. Get it to 7, I think, and then we'll get one more point of religion. Yeah, you know what, 16, and then all the remaining points in diplomacy, I guess, if we need more, but I don't think we need. 2 people working on Arcana. What the heck? Okay, sure, whatever. Dismissal? I don't know. Holy power. Interdiction in the first game was so good because you could get extra skills to power it up, but here it's not that hot, I would think. It's very small. The 2.5 is not that small, but Days is... It's not that bad, but still. We're just throwing Barbs of Condemnation and Restores if we really need tier 1. Tier 2 we got more casts with. Resolute is... I could have done Holy Meditation a long while ago. Damage of weapons. I don't know, this is... way too many shields, spells from the same tier, honestly. Some places way too few, like just Revive. Earring Seal. Blinded. Death's Door could be a thing, yeah, it's, and you... I guess you could do that. Tenacious, 5 might, yeah. Yeah, that's something you could do. Or Death's Door. 4.5 cast time, but... do Death's Door. I never used that, but maybe. What if? I could put that on the bear, actually. Since I know it's gonna die a lot, I could have just done that earlier. Huh, okay. Yeah, good to know I'm smart, you know? Good, good. 11, okay, we got the breakpoints, that's all I need. Not sure about Defensive Mind Web. I could do Stasis Shell. Could also do Amplified Wave or Mind Plague. Daze is not bad, Confuses, Nido. Could also do Detonate, there's a couple of things I could do here. Taking Backlash. Raw damage. Eh. I feel like I need more lower tier spells than higher tier because it's like you either know you're going to use one higher tier one and then nothing, because like you get to use one higher tier one and then the best you can probably get is another level 5. Like you'll use more low tier than higher tier things. That's why, like, why I disable his AI is because I'm trying to see if he can accumulate enough points to use the higher tiers again. Crush, prone. Right, flanked. Right. Valorous Echo is strong, insightful. Cool Shock could also be interesting. I don't know if Eye Strike
Like, I don't use blind much, honestly, and I possibly should. Yeah. Because blind is seemingly a pretty powerful ability. Cannot glare at things. Less range, less accuracy, flank, more recovery, less perception. Maybe it's something I'm just undervaluing. Like, I'm just overlooking Eye Strike way too much. And blind is a pretty rare effect as well. You don't get that much on spells. Robust. Ah, robust is the one with con, AR, and then health. That's what it was. Very carefully. I don't know if Pain Link is good or not. Like, we usually, it's not the problem of us taking a lot of damage, it's more we need utility stuff. Like, let's think of it this way. Some of the tougher fights we can't do. Why? The enemy has way too high AR, is hitting us too hard, etc. There's usually not many enemies that we have to deal with in that sense. Perhaps Eye Strike is... Stupidly enough, perhaps Eyesight is going to be our saving grace for some reason. I could remove Tenuous Grasp, but it's like his default ability that you can't remove. I wish it was Whisper of Treason, not Tenuous. Shaken, confused. You also do Screaming Souls. Don't know. Spirit or Vessel? Are skeletons vessels in the game, or are they classified as like, what are... Okay, wait. POE2, let's see, POE2... Vampire. Like, just, what is a vampire? Vampire is, I think, a vessel, but I'm not sure. Oh, come on. They don't even say. Locations, resistant, intellect, ability. Vampire. Type? Big numbers game tried to tank the onslaught. I'm thinking of something like Vampire. Come on. I wanna whatever. No, I'm just wondering if I should get like the Screaming Souls at all. Don't know. It seems very interesting, but it's limited to like vessels and spirits, which are some of the encounters, but more encounters are against everything else than just those. With a remake, we'll just reset if we really need another ability instead. I guess. So. Ow. Enemies either way. You can't even go that way, so you know.
going to help? It did some good damage, actually. Rick. Yeah. Oh. Fire. Enfeebled by frost. Interesting.
I'd be glad.
Whoa!
Sorry, friend.
Whee! Going?
That's it!
Another attack.
Hey, watch it with that.
Right? Disoriented.
Done and done.
See for in the future, but I think so far the pet buff is okay, but this has been just one small fight. Rumble, rumble. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. He waits and fire.
All right, that one felt more serious. This does not sound good.
Growing increasingly more active. Well.
Oh, I think that were a person, Cap. Ugh. That too.
This place smells and feels like hell, and the stories Uncle Angbert used to tell me to make me behave as a child.
A haze of soul sifts up like smoke from a corpse scored with heavy claw marks. Oddly, no blood pools beneath the body. The wounds have been cauterized. Shh. Hot to the touch, the essence slowly wafts through your fingers. Then you're tumbling down into the feverish sensation of a soul reed. You are a great champion, a Goliath among giants. Your chest tight with pride. And now something darker, a strange dread. It flickers inside you like the fires of a waking forge, because you know you are soon to be tempered as you stare down upon the distant god. The defiler your brothers and sisters died to defeat but could not, who now gluts on the Aedra spire, striking plans against Magron. The iron chains that suspend the bridge beneath your feet drip blood and sweat. Weeping, the maw spans below, battered by the invader. The jagged keep now ever more apt in name. He cuts a path to the spire and could not be stopped. He drank deeply from so many of you. The Brenthies watches beside you. She is fierce and will know what to do. She can hear Magron within the flames. Without further delay, she hastens you into the dragon's lair. She will call the beast, and it will ride with you into the assault. Inside, the cavern is dark and simmering. The Brenthies rushes ahead of you, despite your barked warning. Something is wrong. The heat roils against your skin, whispers of death, dangerous rather than comforting. The defiler god has riled the dragon. Oh. The Brenthies has raised the torque high, as if to collar the dragon. The light of it seething her helm in the darkness. Sheening. Seething would be a little different. Sheening her helm in the darkness. Is thundering. The time has come, Yada. Submit to Magron's will. And the walls rumble from a sudden earthquake. No, from the beast's laughter. A shadow looms to your left. Then, Scalding claws punch through your skin.
Rest now, warrior. Your soul is safe with me.
Jody, what the hell? You can't just do that without anyone's consent. Either way, she bows her head as she drags her lantern over the corpse from head to foot, back up again. When she reaches the Rathoon's punctured chest, his soul lifts up from the body and drifts towards the lantern. With a shudder, it settles inside the copper cage. Okay. The wagon! Somewhere, probably. Wagon? Wagon! Oh. Oh! You're that kind of dragon. Hot dog.
Margaret's fiery flaps. That be a flogging dragon, that be.
Looks like a Lavaziath, almost. That looks really cool, by the way. Creature of smoke and scales, embers and talons looms up from the darkness. Her back and ribs gleam luridly, red as the lake of fire that laps at her feet. She hisses, sound like rocks grating together in her throat, and through her peeled back lips form no words. No words you understand.
Who comes now to stoke
No
the
words.
flames
But
of
you understand?
chaos further?
Okay.
Have I not yet feasted enough? I suppose I can make room for another.
Yada.
No, no. That can't be healthy.
Just realized how lucky we are to have never run across a sewer dragon.
Sewer dragon? Nice. A dry laugh crackles from the dragon's thick-scaled throat. Oh. The Rathoon summoned you, so you attacked them?
We struck a deal. Eons ago. I did with a wily Brenthis. It's true these Rathoon fed me exquisitely for so long.
I have to, by the way, there's no... For no particular reason, just a curiosity I want to note about pillars, that most dragons are actually female, which is interesting. Most of them, not all of them, but most of the dragons we have met are actually female, I think. Or I guess the more notable dragons? Because there were the twin dragons of, not Arkemir, of Lengrath, I think? And White Marches. There was the Alpine dragon that was male. The Adra dragon was female. Either ways, I guess it's not all male dragons, which is really nice, I suppose. It's interesting. It makes things interesting. It doesn't really... Oh yeah, the Sky Dragon was a mother dragon, whose child we're still kind of carrying around, I guess.
But today, they sought my wings like a firestorm to battle. My fangs like hot spears to pierce a god. I am the heart of the fire. I cannot be controlled. Not by a giant's weak will, and not by a sputtering trinket.
Oh shit. 11 resolve check? Okay, that's not a big check, but I don't have more than 10, so... You certainly conceded. Conceded, I'll give you that. Bluff? I think we're going to end up killing the dragon, but we'll see what happens. Great creature of the maw, are you not the least bit curious into why I've come to speak with you?
Did you now come to my den to entreat my attention?
She swivels her head to the side, studying you with a deadly intent.
I am listening. Bleat louder, little morsel.
You know, Magrin will do anything to stop Aothas. If she erupts this volcano, you'll be destroyed along with it.
Should I believe the wretched words of a trespasser in my den?
Yes, shows you the book. Opens the Book of Fire. Wait a minute, the Book of Fire is actually Woodica, I think? Either way.
Even were it so, the fire feeds me. It can cause me no harm.
Uh-huh, but do the rocks feed you that are going to fall on your head? You do realize you're kind of inside a volcano that's not just made of magma, also made of largely rock. Rocks can, however, crush you. Ooh, the 14 survival check? Neat. You've lived too long to risk death now, I say. Fly for safety, and return once the gods have settled their quarrel. At least. Hold up your heads. Alright, never mind then. I like that. I like that it just eases and just give us like, alright, whatever. You probably fly away.
I suppose.
She rumbles in thought.
I slumbered for ages and felt restless for longer. It shall be good to stretch my wings, to hunt.
Ah, that's not what I meant. Maybe I should kill you.
I fly.
I fly! Fly, you fool! And with a great heave, she slogs her body from the magma and takes to the sky. Meow. I want to see it. Do it. Aww. Damn it. I expected a more elaborate animation for that, darn it. Oh well. Can't have everything. But honestly, I think I should... To hunt. It's probably because I like dragons, you know? I don't always want to kill them. Like the two dragon bros in the expansion of the first game were really cool, so I didn't want to kill them. They were like they were almost literally dragon bros before the, because like, hey, look at this dude, he's the Watcher, look at him. Hey, he's a cool dude. Like, dragons actually being down to earth, like, now that's a fucking rarity, by the way. Like, dragons, I want to see more of that. Like, dragons actually being down to earth and not haughty. Be like, I am the great dragon, and you will honor me, or I will eat you. Like, I get it. Towering creatures of great terrifyingness. I get, we're gonna kill it, I guess. Because I can't just leave it to hunt random people. Fuck. It kind of feels like making the dragon go away is just like a way to avoid the fight. Not to be nice.
Flaps. That'd be a flogging dragon, that be.
This thing is a menace.
Who comes now to have a...
Intimidate? That's a hidden intimidate check, though. Oh, right, that's not a check, it's just... It feels like it's an auto-fail. You can't intimidate a dragon! Wait, does it... If I go in any of the other ones, does it let me kill her?
We struck, but I am the heart of the fire. I cannot be controlled. Not by a giant's weak will, and not by a
yeah, this might be the last thing I'll ever do, you know? You're certainly conceited. I'll give you that. Wait, what?
Your tongue is clever. It amuses me.
Awkward? I mean, not that bad. It's not awkward, but not the result I expected, I'll be honest.
You need to reach him in the depths of the maw, I guess?
You think to ride me, the great firestorm in the moor, to meet a blustering god?
As the beast's chuckles roll out like thunder, but acrid smoke puffs from her nostrils, underscoring her anger.
If the Rathoon could not tame me, why should a little wretch like you fare better?
These seem very meager insults, and a lot of times, like, they do it. If don't, I'll tear your wings off. That's not exactly what I had in mind, but now that you mention it.
I shall tell you this much, if only to keep you from my wings. Your path to Aethys lies through Margren, through her shrine within the Rathoon's keep. Igniting Margren's shrine lowers it into the moor, so that a Brenthis may worship before the Ardra pillar. See?
Huh. That's actually something new. I've never had the dragon take a defensive stance in a conversation so far. Or let me just rephrase it, a greater being, like a greater creature, right? This is like more like 90% of the time something like that would have resulted in them attacking you instantly. Like, how dare you insult me with thought even attacks? The game doesn't want you to fight her, which seems an interesting thing. But isn't she part of the ultimate challenge that you need to kill her? Actually? How can I ignite the shrine then? Oh well, let's get back to it.
Why, I believe the Brenthis has the means you seek. A certain talk that she tried to wield against me.
Yet effortless, the ancient lavs the tip of an incisor with her tongue. Oh, bleh.
Sadly for her, its power could not hold a flame to mine. But as it was the Brenthis' last sacrificial offering to me, you understand why I shall not allow it to be stolen.
Alright, never mind. I kinda want to try that. It seems like you either get into fight accidentally by trying to intimidate it, or just be like, nah, fuck this. Just die. I don't want to talk, just die. Like, obviously, I want to experiment and see if I can, what leads to, like, what if we fight? You know what? I want to see the fight. Okay, I want to see the fight. This might be bad, but I want to see the fight. Immune to fire, frost resistance. Okay. He's doing a spell that I'm not sure about. No crush resistance.
I hear you.
Magma below. Oh, summoned an ooze. I see. Where is your hitbox? What?
Another attack, Cap.
Not disengage, but okay. Oh, geez, terrified. Okay. Boy. Yeah, okay. Ah, of course, terrified. Who isn't? Everyone is. Okay. Except me, for some reason. Meteor shower?
I thought we were friends.
Thought we were friends. Not with a dragon. Taking damage. For sure. What? We'll do that to it.
Stand together.
Taking cruise damage. Repeat damage. I'm already out of what I can do. You know? You're fine. You're just paralyzed a little bit. It's fine.
Not very helpful.
Gimbo. Did it succeed? Recall agony succeeded. Can't be lowered on stats. Sick and shaken. Okay.
Face my flames. Stand.
Frightened, terrified. Yep. Okay.
Death in its flick. Eyes.
Weymouth is okay. Alright, I had enough talk. Fuck. Die. Those were abilities. Do it again, I guess. 32. It worked once, but... $38, $32.
Sweet redemption.
Weakened. Nice.
This is futile.
What is it doing? Tenacious. Stone shell concentration. Ah, I see. What are you doing?
Another attack, Cap.
Wow, knocked it down.
You be right screwed.
Those are pretty interesting. Brush corrode might work. Don't really have corrosion resistance, do you? No, you don't.
Can't make a dent.
What else do we have? Lumber? We've got, you know, oh, we got this.
Let's try again.
Unity crap.
That's for my friends. This is futile.
Not that futile. It's working. Oh, knocked down. Knocked out of it. Oh. What the fuck is the cone of that thing? At least it affected only like 2 people. There. Unfortunately, one of the people affected is my priest, so whoops.
Stand together.
Rip dragon. Ah! Meteor shower. Well, that was an interesting fight. Magma Dragon Gizzard Stone. Ballast in flight. Huh. Oh, it's stealing. Hunter's Blade Captain Bow. Captain Crow? Oh, I just Captain Bow. I was like, wait, what? Gain 8 health on critical. Corvid's Bounty. Stormblade. Jeez. These are that's kind of nice. Them multipaths. One is the yes, one is the dragon gizzard. Remember emeralds? Emeralds are extremely rare. So is Atrabon or reagents. Or I just haven't found any. Own. Ah, it's cheaper. Wait, what? What do you mean crafting requirements not met? Does it have to have the previous thing unlocked first? Okay. It feels like you do this, it's a cheap superb, but then you can't legendary. Bloodhound. Hits to crits. Oh. Ah, rolled. No. Oh, see. I'm curious. Yeah, I could have taken the torque. Remove stalking cloak. What happens if you let her go? So curious. A lot of these times. Yada. Author can leave killing him. We conducted in diplomacy or intellect 15. Diplomacy 5 only. Okay. Whatever. Yada. What am I gonna do? Torque of Ethacton. Head there. Play on her vanity. Right, I can play the vanity card. Yep. 12, 16. Survive 14 erosion, 14 Magrin. As being honest, having 2 rep will. Fly away on to plunder horde and snatch the torque from the essence of breath. Okay, so nothing particular, I guess. Well, I don't know. Dragon. It's not like the other dragon that had any, like, good. Like the other dragon, right? I don't know. I kind of feel bad. Kind of feel bad a little bit, but because dragons are magnificent creatures, but yeah, you know. Rip. Sometimes you just gotta kill a dragon. Oops. Yeah, could have just reached for a soul. Better than falling face forward into vision of the Rathoon's final memory, her last thoughts screamed through her mind in a jumble of disjointed words and disbelief.
I am burning, I am burning, I am burning, and it is not in pleasure, not for Mother Margaret. I should have listened when she said nothing. But I was willing to die to reach the Everflame, to sacrifice them and everything to ash, to vanquish the Defiler. And I am burning, but not in the flame. Not with honor and eternity, but for a moment. I am disgraced. Who will lay the talk before the Mother to fire the way? Who is left? Who will guard the sacred spire, the Mother's mind? Who will descend the shrine to the Defiler's god's face? Not to these hands that are ashes sifting on a breath that is a last sigh of a wretchedly snuffed life. Not to me and mine. Now she who was blackened and befouled and forsaken by the flames, forsaken by Margran.
If we didn't like hear the from time to time, it's like, damn girl, take a breath. Like, you know, breathe in. Holy hell. That's a lot of strong air out. Get it. Get it. There's the free cracks of three of the priest's black and brittle fingers. The one torque to rule them all. I guess. With a final flicker, a last swift and violent shuddering, the soul dims and disintegrates.
Rest easy now, priestess.
Damn it!
I'll harvest your soul and your torment too.
Shody, what the hell? Coaxing the soul with a low and soothing voice, Shody jiggles her lantern over the priestess' charred corpse. There's not much left after the trauma the soul endured, but a few glimmering motes whirl around the soft light before fading into the lantern. Well, rip everyone around here, both dragon and everything. For the ash and breach. Someone for a game of bridge. But ash and breach. Yep. Yayotas.
You spent your whole life thinking you're a giant. And one day that fella shows up at your fortress.
That was awfully profound.
That is a giant green butt. You're welcome. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Thank you. Move. Well, I'm actually surprised. I guess the story is not very, like, super high level, so... Though I'm surprised even Gungnir survived the entire debacle in his completeness. Instead of being, venison. Ooh. Nice, floor mark. Oh, it probably burns. Ah! Peaked at spotting you, the strapping warrior slams her shield against the floor, rattling the stones beneath your feet.
Scurriers in my keep! Make ready to be crushed, vomit of Eothas!
You again? Hey, look here! I recovered... Wait, look here. I recovered this from your fallen Brenthis.
You felled her? And her dragon?
Yes, maybe. No, it was the dragon who killed her, not me. She stills, red scrawls in her skin flickering, as she grimly appraises you. A muscle ticks in her jaw, but finally she sheathes her sword.
Then the Bathor will decide your fate. He awaits at the back of the keep.
Warlord. Warlord. Stomp, 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 stomp. I like this corpse, but since you are here, I don't like this corpse anymore. So I stomp away.
Just a moment, please.
You had your moment. Now what? Or death. Superb flail. Superb stuff here? That's superb rising. Wish to know what you discovered. Oh. You guys discover things from a long distance, don't you? Also death. That is a... What is that? A secret button for giants? Well, that's collapsed. Says the game. It's not stealing, it's green. Experience, though. Not stealing? Nice. Not stealing from the dead? That is also nice.
A whole mess of firebeards up there, all with the pointiest bits.
What? That is not the result I wished for. This may be, however.
That's it! Oh?
Captain?
Captain? Wait, what? How does that work even? What? It's awkward. How does that... I don't like how that works. I don't like how that works. Whoop! How did that happen? What? Wait, hi. Excuse me? The hell was that pinball effect? Like, hello? Ah! Okay. Well, that's the point I did not intend. Y'all are just kind of standing there. I mean, I guess, whatever you want to do, you do. Yeah. You guys just wanna... okay.
I'm flogging a figurehead.
Man, even before casting, we can't do that. Honestly, it's dissatisfying. Excuse me, you can't get there? Okay, whatever, just slap them. Hi.
That must hurt.
Dude, get over here. Nice! Honestly, I wanted to do, like, see what this fight is about? If this is the entirety of the area, then, well, oh, it might be.
That's it!
Yeah! Hey. Hey now. Hey now! You have to do it in the middle? There it is. Yeah, bear. Gone? Dead? Gone? What? What's going on here? Okay. That was awkward. What was that? It was a cool looking whatever it was. Some people kind of... Oh, no, never mind. We're just looking around. If they're gonna attack us, I'm reloading because I wanted to see what that normal thing is. I don't want to murder everyone. I just wanted to blow up the explosives.
Keeping an eye out.
Yeah, they don't like us either now. Fuck. They don't like us either now. I'm happy the game didn't do its typical shenanigans where it's like, oh, hey, you killed something, let me aggro the entire area on you, just, you know, because I feel like it. It just literally everything comes to you. Real quick. Just real quick.
A whole mess of firebeards up there, all with the pointiest bits.
Face is your pointiest bit, what? But I want to blow things up! But man, I want to blow things up! Fine! Lightning bomb, that's a first I've ever seen it though. Not like the Raccoon fights are actually hard to begin with. All the warriors, armory, forge. Luckily at this point, you know, it's not hard because we're almost max level, you know? I suppose that might have something to do with it. We could kill them for all their stuff, but they're big mounds. They're big men made of fire. Oh.
Supposing this volcano blows, what are the odds any of us but Gone survives it?
We should move quickly.
Probably pretty high considering we have plot armor. Oh. When a warlord spots you, his shoulders stiffen, and he reaches for the mace strapped to his back.
Kith, how is it you have come to be here? Nay, it is of little matter.
If I wanted to fight, I would have killed all of you coming up here. I don't want to be surrounded. That's unfair. I'm not here to fight you.
Your words hold no weight, Kith.
But my diplomacy does.
Decide their own battles.
His words boom from behind his helm without falter. Yet he does not strike. With a raised hand, he signals his warriors to wait. There is no reason for us to fight when we can be of aid to each other instead. He scrubs a hand over the front of his helm, apparently weighing your words.
I concede to your point. For the time being, Aethys deserves
Me too.
death, not words. The Defiler God has brought war to Ashen Moor in revenge against Margaret and her Rathun.
Are you sure that's what he's after? The warlord regards you hotly. Fire sweat dripping down his neck. His surrounding warriors clang their weapons against their chests or the floor, clamoring for blood.
What is your relation to Aethys, if not to act with him against Margaret?
Honestly, this would probably go well over with him. I have a good feeling about that. Well, he stole the part of my soul, and I need it back. That's
then
why.
You two have cause against Aethys, as we do.
Sort of.
We are prepared to assault Aethys at the base of the moor.
The warlord gestures to the shrine of Magran behind him.
the shrine will lower us to the sacred Ardra Pillar, where the embodied god now gluts himself.
We go way back. Alright, I have an idea. Let me through. I'll speak with him and convince him to leave this place.
Even if I believed you, I cannot do such a thing.
Because you don't have the torque? Yeah, understandable.
He shakes his head, his eyes burn, fiercely intent.
We guard the sacred depths of the maw. None may freely enter. Thus the shrine lies dormant, locked without the torque of Bethacton.
Bethacton? Ah yes, I have that thought. I have it, the torque of bitch. What?
He shoves his shoulders back with pride.
Our high priestess. The Brenthis is the torque's rightful bearer, but she has yet to return to the keep.
Yeah, I'll notify you when I find something. Hold up.
I'll check if there's any locks to pick here. You know, first of all, gimme. Whoa!
What can I do?
Second of all, whoa! Thank you.
It's no trouble.
Third of all, gimme. Fourth of all, what's over there? Oh, right, that's a thing. Right, that's a thing.
Always seemed real cold to me for a fire god.
What?
She'd rather see you die struggling than offer help.
What the hell? Wait, some fire? What the hell? What's that? Required. Yeah, thanks. I know. I have it. Thanks. I can look at. Yes. Damn it.
Found your Brenthis. She's dead.
Then it is as I feared, and as I felt. Her flames have been extinguished. I do not share the Brenthis' ability to commune with Margaret, but I must believe the goddess would will us to fight. We must make a final stand.
Look, if you assault Eothas, you'll be slaughtered.
To die for Margaret is
I knew it.
honor.
That was
We
not even a
live
question.
only to protect the goddess and to serve her will.
Yep. I mean, I did not expect anything else.
And Margaret has obliterated Eothas before, has she not?
Has she? I don't know. Even if she has, don't you want to see a legitimate kaiju battle, right? Like a battle of giants, like a gigantic fire sword wielding Magran and Eothas just fighting in the middle of the ocean? Like, wouldn't that be kind of cool? Think about it. Just let it happen. And it would be made even cooler because Magran's made of fire and she would just create her own special effects because, fire makes steam, right? So, either that or she would be weak as hell because she's dancing in water. You never know. Actually, that does remind me. Does Magran ever take showers? Anyway. I got a torque. I think we can move on.
I heard shouts of your triumph preceding you. It would seem you are unparalleled among your kind. And mine. What became of the ancient? Jorda Fairless? Triumph will be nigh impossible without her.
What makes you think something happened to her?
Face beat red, Shodi chokes, pounding on her chest as she struggles for air.
Whatever gave you people the idea that dragon would let you ride her?
The warlord tilts his head as if considering the true meaning to your companion's reaction. Growing distrustful, he tightens his grip to his mace. Oh, fucking hell, guys.
You will answer me, Kith, without trickery or lies.
Grunt non-committally.
Okay, dragon's dead.
Impossible! A flame as bright as the ancients cannot be so easily extinguished.
Son of a bitch! I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. What in the... Why do you get so few choices? What if you don't have either of these? Oh, if you don't have either of these, it probably doesn't show up. Just grunt non-committally, you know? I don't know. No, I'm not going the shady route. No, that is one thing that I'm keeping the slate clean of. Even if it's something really good that it gets us in the game anywhere, I will not do the shady. Because, I don't know, because reasons, okay? Everything else except for cruel and shady. Even passion is not as bad as in the first game. It's not zealous asshole. It's, you know, it's actually kind of, you know, better now.
Kith. And Margaret,
dead.
We must.
Yeah.
You will answer me, Kith. Without.
You fall. I don't know what that means. What is? I grunt non-committally. He falls silent, the scrawlings on his skin flaring hotly. Oh god.
So we are thus doomed.
Oh, okay, that's it?
Indeed. I feared the worst when the Brenthis failed to return with the beast. We've no choice. Despite the odds, we'll attack without either's strength.
He shakes his head, the motion grave.
If this is to be our last stand, we must prepare ourselves, either for victory or for sacrifice. Lest Margaret forsake us for our failures.
I think Margaret forsake you a long time ago.
You've earned the right to Fire Shrine with the talk of the Ever Flame. But we cannot join you as yet in facing the Defiler.
Why not? Okay, sure. Thanks, I guess. Thanks, I guess. You stand before the shrine of Margaret, goddess of flame and war. Lifting your eyes, fiery motes begin to streak across your vision as you stare into the imposing cast of her likeness. And you again. For the span of a single breath, everything falls eerily silent. The Rathoon behind you fade away. Flames to either side of you flicker higher, dancing without sound. But the heat is real, licking at your skin. Then metal groans as Margaret's statue bends her head to you in greeting.
Watcher, the time does not allow for niceties.
Her words? Yes, her words and worlds also flow like lava from her lips, like the trails that burble hotly from her eyes.
Even now, Aethys gains strength from the spire. What progress have you to report?
I haven't yet spoken to him.
Make haste, should you wish to distract our enemy during my preparation for war.
Okay, Ares. She leans forward, the copper of her corded arms gleaming from the blustering flames. She tucks her sword free from her plinth, and the entire shrine shudders with heat. Does anyone else see that there, by the way, or is it just like my vision? Am I just high? Am I high on the smokes of the mountain? Magma.
Though now, maybe a revised directive would be wise.
By the way, it's very interesting how Margaret's voice sounds much softer here than when in the Pantheon of Gods discussing. Funny.
Presently, I shall erupt this volcano, and with it, consume Aethys. I suggest you retreat if you at all value your mortal form.
Fire God is like, It's like, Fire God like, I am fire. It's like, betch, I am fire. Wouldn't it actually be? Man. God damn it, I kind of want to replay this game now with like different builds and stuff. I hate myself. I need more time to reach him.
I can give you only the moments more it takes me to fully fire the depths of this maw. After that, I will not stay the assault. Even for you. Fare thee on, Watcher. My condolences, should you die.
I don't think you really mean that. She inclines her head once more in a stalwart farewell. An avatar of the goddess flashes over the imposing statue before you. As the image fades, her absence leaves the shrine cold and deathly silent. At least as cold as things can get at a fucking active volcano. Okay. Alright. And on we go. A statue of Margaret towers above you. Bloodied and battle-ready, the goddess clutches both sword and shield. At the base of the statue, a rectangular iron-slatted altar rests between two unlit braziers. What? The slatted top of the altar has been hammered silver water smooth. What the hell is silver water smooth? Okay. And for a single circular groove notched deep into the center of the slab. Charred bits of metal, leather, and bones are piled in the interior of the circular groove. The remains of prior offerings to the goddess. It's like... Cork! The braziers on either side of the altar flare to life. Red-hot flames shooting high before settling into a steadier, softer burn within the bowels. Bowels? The bowels of the bowls. Yes. I can read, I assure you. Lava eddies beneath iron grating in the floor, heating the soles of your feet, while the statue herself seems to wake, metal groaning, rasping, as the shrine moves. Yeah. Down we go, lads! Take your time. No rush. Take your time. Descend into the depths of the ashram. Oh, not yet. Big save. Big save. Quick save, big save, everything. Go! With a squeal of metal against metal, the entire floor drops, the stomach lurching 5 feet. Chains clang like the toll of a bell as they catch, pounding against the time-worn gears. Then the shrine begins steadily lowering into the maw. As the shrine cranks lower into the maw, Eothas' colossal Aedra-carved dome, neck, and shoulders, and butt slowly emerge into view. Not in specifically that order. This close, the god rises up like a mountain, larger than you ever remember having seen him. Energy vibrates from his massive body, and a cacophony of mutterings and shouts from the souls whirling within slams into you, nearly knocking you from your feet. Descriptive, ain't it? Oh. No giant booty. Oh well. Lend me your ear, will you?
He wanted us all to come?
Have you ever seen anything so awe-inspiring? Behold the power of my god.
My god! I'm gonna throw you off the damn ledge, Shody. I swear. Why? I did not think they would animate
Watcher.
that. That's nice.
I wasn't sure you'd make it. But there is enough of you in me to grasp that you had a better chance than most.
Phrasing. You need to work on that.
Some would say it's because you have a strong soul. Great deeds come easily to one so spiritually blessed. Or have you become great because of what has been thrust upon you? Watcher of Cadnua, Herald of Berith, Hound of Eothas.
Oh my god. You're really, this can't.
I see you, Shody. I am glad that we could meet, even if it is under quite unpleasant circumstances.
This is really happening, right? Gon, your humble priestess is before you. Please, tell me what you require of me. How do I save more lost souls than I can carry in one lifetime?
Face bright red, sweat beading her brow. Shody stumbles precariously closer to the edge. Lantern rattling, she catches herself. A mere moment before she would have toppled over.
I know that you have undertaken a noble mission. But I will tell you what I told the Watcher. You need not fear for the lost souls of this world.
Is she getting enlightened right now?
As for you, Watcher, why is it you believe you have made it this far?
Show the Eothas relation -1. Eothas, anti-religious remark. You need not worry about the souls. Aloth
Aloth relationship -1 shirks his duties. Souls are not as concerned. What? How dare you? Also probably pride, just, you know, for good measure. Greatness is my birthright. Jeez. Not that kind of playthrough. Huh. You know what? Yeah, I like that one. Well, I had to pick something. I'd say good fortune and good people have carried me the whole way. Do nothing without them.
As would we all. But you have come a great distance for answers. What would you ask of me, Watcher?
That we have. And I got a request. Down here. Gone. Look how full my lantern is. I've been harvesting day and night for you, my god.
Lantern rattling. Sickle gripped so tight her knuckles are white. She waves her arms over her head as she shouts.
This is literally one of the only... This is literally, so far, the only time you've narrated this.
My dear Shodi, I do not mean to diminish your presence here. But this is a question that the Watcher needs to answer. He alone was tasked with pursuing me. The gods have placed him in this fire. It is only right that we speak together now.
Figuratively or literally? I think both. Everything works here, but honestly, ultimately, Why the hell did you come back?
You need to know? Or Berith? Or the gods?
I don't know. You told me to ask a question, not to ask a question and get a retort in the question form. What the hell? Well, honestly, after all you've done, I think every creature that lives and breathes in Iora needs to know.
And it would seem even she whose presence shakes the heart of this mountain needs to know.
Oh, she's prepared some drastic measures to stop you, for sure.
Margarin fears what I would do, just as she feared what I would do in the Deerwood. But this time, there is no power on Aora or in all of hell to stop me.
I think the Rautai fleet could probably stop you. Or, I mean, any gathering of big ships, right? I mean... Never mind. Aloth cast Meteor Storm.
Understand that what I'm saying is neither a boast nor a challenge. It is the clearest statement of truth I can give you. Give Berith, in the hopes of dissuading you from taking actions that may harm others.
Hey, don't look at me. I'm not the one trotting through islands and killing people. I kill slavers, but... technicalities. This is the one who's killed thousands walking from the Deerwood to Deadfire.
Yes. I am sacrificing lives from this generation for the benefit of those who have not yet been born. The other gods may be willing to make similar sacrifices, but they will be in vain. I am going to force gods and mortals alike to open their eyes to one another. And all the powers of hell cannot drive me from this course.
What do you mean?
It seems my sister does not like the sound of that.
Okay, can you be more specific? What in hell are you actually trying to do?
I want to return the gods to our original purpose, and to allow mortals to worship us, or ignore us, for what we are, not what we pretend to be.
Eh?
Shodi gasps sharply. For once, too stunned to blurt out a response. Her eyes are wild, with too much white showing, when she glances from Aethys to you.
What's that mean? You're gonna tell them the truth?
Adair looks away from Aethys for the moment, his eyes darting back and forth, as if between possible outcomes.
When I entered Widewin, I did so with the intention of illuminating the history of Angwith.
It's kind of actually kind of funny that the two most prominent people who have to do anything with Aethys are here. Well, aside from, I guess, us who are pursuing him. But one who's, you know, Shodi, who's got the closest ties to him, and Adair, who's had the longest time experience, both good and bad, like, whose life's essentially been shaped by... Yeah, you get it.
I wanted to show all the nations of the Eastern Reach the machines we had used to create ourselves. How we had hidden our true nature from mortals for millennia.
Oh. Couldn't you just tell that to people some other way instead of destroying the world?
But even if I had succeeded, my words would have been easy to deny. Belief creates the foundation upon which a mind's reality is built. Some minds can never let go of that foundation. They would rather hold tight to the world in their mind than accept what they're being told.
So you're trying to destroy the world so you can get your point across? Because people can't deny you if there are no people to deny you? Huh? Am I misunderstanding something? Okay. Okay, if that's so, what are you doing this time that'll make any difference?
I have not come to speak, to convince, to plead, but to break the foundations of belief itself. To extinguish the lights that maintain the illusions we have created.
I mean, the cause is nice, but how about not destroying the world in the process?
We took on the mantles of gods from legends, and in so doing, made real what was false, crafted truth from fiction. The time has come for a new covenant between gods and mortals. One forged in the light of truth and understanding between our kind. I will leave this place and go to the lost city the Huana call Ukaizo.
What?
It is there that all souls pass through the machines of the gods, where all souls pass into the beyond before beginning their next life.
Whoop. Real quick, can we hitch a ride on your shoulder?
I will find our great machines and tear them to pieces. I will smash the great wheel until the lights of hell all gutter and die.
Wait.
And when my work is done, I will leave this world forever.
Where does that leave us? You're ending the rule of the gods?
No, Adair. It is not for me to decide if the gods should remain in power. That will be for your kind, for mortals to decide.
I guess that's one way to get a response. That if the gods should remain in power. Wait, what?
Both gods and mortals alike rely on the wheel. We depend on it for the souls that give us power. Mortals depend on it for the lives of future generations. Breaking it will force all of us to face the truth.
Oh, wait.
We will fail together or move forward together. Either ending is preferable to the cycle we still find ourselves in.
Hold on. But if you're going to destroy the wheel, that means no one's ever going to be born again. Because the souls are just going to drift in emptiness and never find their way back to the newborn. Right? Isn't that how that works? Breaking character. Are you, like, that's how that works, right? Hold up. Hold up. That's how that works, though.
Go on, wait! Before it's too late!
Oh,
you
God.
gotta take the souls I harvested for you!
The priestess thrusts her light-pulsing lantern outward, as if waiting for Aethys to take it from her.
Uh-oh.
They are not for me to take. Shodi, you are their guardian now.
Oh, no.
You are their protector.
Don't tell her that!
You have taken responsibility for them, and only you can decide their fate. Once again, the gods have put you in a precarious position, Watcher. Considering all the troubles I have put you through, the least I can do is protect you from the wrath Margaret has intended for me.
Oh, praise Aethys. What an amazing gesture. Well, alright. Well, considering the position we're in, much appreciated.
Don't thank me yet. This will be particularly difficult for you, Watcher.
Or don't tell me you're going to throw me.
Guys and gals, we are literally being touched by the hand of God right now.
Despite herself, Shodi squeals. Trembling, she sways on her feet as if she might faint.
You better be sure of what you're doing, Aethys. You better be making things right. Because either way, we're the ones paying the cost.
All that I have done for your sake. If we do not meet again, Adair, please, take care of the Watcher.
Aethys's great hand floats away from the luminous Audra pillar. As it pulls back, for a brief moment you see a golden tether flash into existence between the pillar and the great Titan's back. When the Audra fingers gently cradle you, there is first a sensation of warmth, but it is followed by a harsh splitting of consciousness. Your awareness vacillates erratically between the physical world and the spiritual dimension of Aethys's body. Your soul glides amid the many trapped with Aethys. As your brilliant form passes by them, they call and reach out for help. Below Aethys's body, the volcano erupts. Molten rock rushes over the great Audra body, but does not slow its movement. Rathun rushed to higher ground, but cannot outpace the lava, which overwhelms and consumes them as it rises. Your attention returns to the heart of Aethys's body. Deep within the whirling masses of souls, you again sense your own presence, the fragment that was taken from you. This time, you reach out to it as it reaches out to you. You meet somewhere in the great mass of Audra, the rest of the souls fading at the edge of your awareness.
Reach out and touch someone. In this case, yourself.
We are together again. Are you ready to be together again?
Yes. It's about time.
Are you certain? Since we've parted, you've become someone else. And I have become myself. When we join, we won't be ourselves anymore. Your senses yank back to your body, still in Aethys's hand. There is light, sunlight. He has emerged from Ashen Maw, the rim of the volcano and the great keep of the Rathun collapsing behind him. The Audra is barely visible through the thick lava covering his body. And still, he moves. The ocean is gone, water sucked away, leaving only the bare seabed glistening in an ominous silence. You summon the strength to turn your head. Through the cracks in the great god's fingers, you see a wall of water. Taller than Nekataka, taller than Aethys, as tall as the moon. It comes with the rumbling of a terrible stampede. The wave slams into Aethys. His hand closes, protecting you from the devastation. Somewhere in your mind, you hear Andra screaming. You are back inside him. Back with yourself. Are you still the same Watcher who returned the lost souls of the Deerwood to the wheel? The soul observes you, waiting. I am.
That I am. And I hope to return these souls to the wheel before I am done yet again.
Good. Then this should be easy. You feel cool air, seawater. The back of your mind pulls your attention back to your body. Aethys stands amid the now calm waves. Kraken futilely clinging to his limbs as he gingerly sets down your ship with one hand. He carefully opens his other, setting your body on the deck. As your head comes to rest, your vision rocks forward, pulled back into the Audra, back to your soul.
I can just imagine it. Kraken futilely clinging to his limbs. It's like, just a tiny little squid, just like, trying to get at him.
Some of us is lost to him. Fragments and the empty spaces between them. They will always be a part of him. But we are still us. And it's time for us to go. Together.
Together.
The soul rushes toward you, flying into you with ferocious speed. You are thrust back through the Audra, out of the palm of Aethys' hand, back into your body. You can feel the sensation of your skin, the warmth of the Audra, but you are not fully in control. The other soul struggles to reach the surface of the body's consciousness, but you pull it down. Entangled, you float in a dark, boundless expanse. The more you fight each other, the closer you become, until somehow, impossibly, every piece of you is touching every piece of them.
Is this what sex for the first time feels like?
Through the distant window of your eyes, you see Aethys push slowly against your ship.
I wouldn't know.
Though his touch is light, it is still the touch of a god. The ship lurches, rapidly tearing across the water southward. His hand pulls away from your ship's wake, his body straightening, towering overhead. The volcanic rock, now cooled and gently steaming, sloughs from his body as he moves. The Audra beneath is still immaculate, unmarred. He watches you depart, and you hear a voice in your mind as you sink deeper into the blackness of sleep.
Tell them what you have witnessed, Watcher. Tell them what is coming.
The windows of your eyes retreat into the distance. The fragment of your soul is so close to you in the darkness that you can't tell if its thoughts are separate from your own. Aethys is going to Ukaizo?
Aethys is going to Ukaizo.
He's going to stop the wheel?
Going to stop the wheel.
Aethys is going to Ukaizo.
Wait, he's going to stop the... Wait! What?
Aethys is going to Ukaizo. He's going to stop the wheel. The words repeat in your mind until they become an incessant, meaningless mantra. Involuntary meditation in the emptiness of your unconscious. When the words finally dissolve and become part of the darkness, you see a pinpoint of light. You no longer sense the other soul. No longer sense the person you were before Aethys touched you. You swim toward the light. As you come closer, the light becomes two blurry spots of radiance. You settle in behind your eyes and feel your lips already moving, mumbling. Around your body you sense familiar scents and sounds, voices raised in shock and alarm. You take control of your mouth, opening it wide and drawing a great breath.
Yo, Omega. Big Omega Law. Big breath. Ah, music stopped. Hey, what? Give me back. Give me back. Thank you. Whoa, why are we here? A pounding headache drags you most of the way back to your senses. Your vision blurs and an acrid taste fills your parched mouth. You need a drink. The details of the room slowly come into focus. The sounds of an ongoing debate, a distant echo.
Are we simply going to wait? What if he never wakes up?
I'm already here. Shut
Are
up.
those frilled collars stuffed in your ears? If the Watcher's mumblings are right, then Aethys is marching on Ukaizo. We have to move.
In the brief silence, you hear Hazanui Karu's boots scrape against tile as she paces.
He's seizing power from the very gods who betrayed him. Destroying the wheel to make sure they never come back.
Oh, so that's what he's doing. She shakes her head and clutches. Wait, what? Clutches? Chuckles with grim appreciation. Wait, what?
It's a coup, and we have to muster the strength to stop it.
Wait, why?
The unraveling of Kohopa from Tangaloa is our greatest test from the gods, I say. We must live to deserve the world they make for us.
Onikaza rests her chin on her fist and considers. The assembled leaders turn their attention away from each other in a prolonged and thoughtful silence. At last you feel fully present and steady on your feet. The attention of the room abruptly shifts to you, filling the void with expectant whispers. I'm fine? Not that anyone asked.
You bear witness to the work of the gods. It seems they are not finished with you yet.
Yeah, I know, right?
You look about as befuddled as I feel, Watcher.
You don't know the half of it.
Join our talks, I say. Rational discussion will gust away the ominous smoke rising from Ashen Maw.
Yeah. Second-hand smokers. Eat your heart out. Onikaza gestures to you with an open palm.
The Deadfire is no stranger to cataclysm. We can survive by cleaving to a shared purpose, a greater good, Akira.
He looks to each of the envoys in turn.
For what else did the gods place us here? We who have ships and resources enough to make a difference.
Casto glances around the room at the gathered parties, his brows climbing.
What we need is brass. Rawatai has ships and cannons aplenty, but the only way I'm sending them is if...
She breaks off at the boom of a door slamming open. Commotion echoes from the entrance hall as everyone turns toward Noise, her head. Noise, her head strays to her gun. Oh, the sound of approaching footsteps grows in volume as a courier scrambles into the throne room, panting and glistening with sweat. His mouth opens and closes like a fish gasping desperately for breath.
Ships have formed a blockade around Queen's Berth. Their commander demands parley with Serpent's Crown.
Oh, Ferrante?
What? But what about our ships? I must get a message through to the captains.
For what do our enemies paint a target on their hull? This is a stirring bid for my attention.
Onikaza narrows her gaze past the open door.
Send word to my water shapers to drain the sea around the flagship.
Hold up.
I would parley on better terms than this.
Onikaza begins to rise, but the courier speaks up ahead of her.
My queen! They fly the colors of pirates! The Principi are...
Well, what have we here?
Hey, Aldous, what's up? Confident voice booms from the open door. Oh, does this fail a number of our quests? Please, no. The motley sailors who don't hold the Huana guards at bay with... Wait, what? Motley sailors who don't hold the Huana guards at bay with drawn weapons take in some of the more opulent decorations with avid interests. One pirate separates out from the fold, sauntering boldly forward.
Forgive me, lovesome, but it looks like you're having a party. A rather fine one to which you didn't invite me.
She winks, Selene glinting in delight as she cocks her pistol high above her head.
You painted vagrants are a plague on my tribes. Why should I not hang you from the walls of my garden?
Onikaza grips the handrests of her throne as if ready to vault up and attack.
You should be asking yourself how they got in here in the first place.
She glowers in the direction of the throne.
Oh, I do love when they squabble. But I'm here for neither pleasantries nor entertainment. We've bigger fish to fry. Or should I say gods?
A determined-looking guard inches closer to Aldous from the edge of the court. Without looking, the Principe captain swivels her pistol to aim straight at his chest.
Now everyone just calm down. I promise we won't fire on you at this time. Unless firstly provoked. That is, until once we've safely absconded from the city back to the high seas.
She grins magnanimously.
Then all bets are off again, aye?
Yes, well, if you have a point, pirate, I suggest you reach it quickly.
We're supposed to take a bunch of pirates at their word?
She crosses her arms, the wooden hand groaning.
Right you are.
Right.
However...
The narrow-eyed look she settles on the room is more than a little bloodthirsty.
I'm here because I've got questions, ones that can't wait. And the Lovesome Watcher's the only one likely to answer them nicely.
Not quite sure, but I think if we want to reach Ukaizo, we'll need every ship at our disposal.
Ukaizo? What's the lost city of gold got to do with a god on a rampage?
Wait, Ukaizo is El Dorado? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Using the barrel of her gun, she tips her head back curiously. Well... I guess you need to put it very roughly for you people. I see. Aethys is going to shatter life and death while the rest of you bicker over land rights. Damn it.
Fuck, if that doesn't put things into perspective.
There you go.
But what's that even mean in the long run? Folks who die won't be coming back again.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's possible. I don't know. This is exactly common, you know. Well, it's possible. I don't know. This isn't exactly common, you know.
This is all dark and foreboding sounding. But what's it mean for my soul? I mean, I like the idea of pirating throughout the Great Beyond as much as the next gal. But if, say, I got no awareness after I die, does it even matter what happens?
Huh.
Of course you have no interest past that of your eyes and your stomach. Let us speak now of what can be done. Must be done. Watcher, you know best of all of us what our options are.
Well, I would think more answers could become apparent when we land on Ukaido in the first place.
The Huana made compacts with the gods on Lost Ukaizo. Anything can happen on the shores of our ancestors.
Onakaza nods.
I say it is a place where mortals can reach beyond themselves, do freely what animancers struggle to dream.
We have to act quickly. Defending Ukaizo is the highest priority.
A pensive, focused look sharpens the lines on her face. She scratches her cheek with the fingers of her wooden hand.
Our ships are fast and well-equipped. We could sail to the edge of Andra's mortar. See if Aethys' passage opens a way through the storms.
She narrows her eyes, watching the others.
Of course, finding Ukaizo once we're through is another matter.
Wait, didn't we get our soul back together? Does one even make any sense anymore? Considering my soul, our soul united, and it's in this body now, both of them? Or rather, say, one now again? I don't know. Well, I can sense the Aethys in Undra's mortar. The soul calls out from inside him. I know, a little dramatic, but it's true.
That's so. You just might be able to save us.
She scratches her chin, an eager glimmer in her eyes.
We speak of collectively sailing for Andra's mortar, but this crown will not support any plan that involves a single outsider ship landing on the shores of Ukaizo.
What? How can you... A hush falls across the room as Onakaza makes her proclamation.
It is for this moment that the gods test me. Anyone who seeks to cross Andra's mortar will learn that the gates of Ukaizo are the end of compromise with the Huana.
Look, are you... Okay, could all of us just agree on an armistice while we work through this crisis, you know?
I don't mean to let Aethys end us while we bicker.
Good.
But the fate of Ukaizo is not exclusively a Huana concern.
Good. Wait, what?
I think I'm getting the gist of it now.
She rubs the barrel of her gun under her jaw, thoughtfully, then crooks you a cunning grin.
While these witless princocks go at each other's throats, we Principi will cut through the storms and plunder the City of Gold. Whatever Aethys is seeking in those ruins, we'll find it, and then we'll sell it to the highest bidder. That, or me and mine will have front row seats to the end of the world.
If the Huana cannot take back our beginning, then our end fast approaches. The gods will judge us by our devotion to Ukaizo.
Are you going to guard it as closely as you've guarded your palace today?
She shoots a meaningful stare at the pirates.
Ukaizo was yours once, and you lost it. Meanwhile, the storms that cover Andra's mortar plague Rauatai too. We will help the Watchers stop Aethys, but we will not leave our country's future in soft hands. We hope the Watcher agrees.
She nods to you.
Watcher, there are two kinds of people in the Deadfire. Those who have called it home since time immemorial, and opportunists.
Onakaza glares at the assembled dignitaries.
With Ukaizo under our control, the Huana would restore order as it has not been seen since the days of our ancestors.
You're not slowly holding your gaze all the while. Oh, you mean you're going to get rid of price share and actually become, people who live in unison with themselves, or are you going to still live the separated frickin' thing that you do now? Basically oppressing one of your castes.
Order. And the only question is whether it will be the order of ignorance and tradition, or else of conquest.
Tradition is not...
The secrets to be found in Ukaizo could elevate us all beyond the telling. I will not relinquish that dream so easily.
Without so much as a final farewell, Eldis tips her head to her armed crew, and the pirates withdraw as swiftly as they arrive.
Watcher, I say the time to play at freelancing is at an end. Any of us could get you to Ukaizo, but only one of us will stand by your side.
I could technically just go there on my own, honestly. Don't need any of you schmucks. Studying you carefully, Onakaza nods and gestures for her attendants to clear the room.
Let's speak, Watcher, while we have the chance.
Ah yes, he has been silent all this time. Wait. Serpent sighs, pinching the bridge of his blue nose between forefingers and thumb.
Shody seems a right fine lass and all, but...
Wait, what?
Well, she asked me to pick around in the forts.
Oh, this again?
Told her I didn't see nothing. I bounced right off of her. But that were a lie.
You should probably tell her the truth. Serpent winces, his hand moving to his forehead.
Aye. We're afraid you might say something akin to that. I touched her mind for a second, but felt something pull me in and keep me trapped for what seemed like days.
By the way, you know she's right next to us, right?
I ain't seen its like before. Sometimes old salts get nightmares so that I can't bunk around them. But they usually ain't this flavor of apocalyptic.
Well, I know she has nightmares, or had. Wait, aren't we past that part? Wait, what? This is... Considering... Wait a minute. I think we've talked about this before. How come this is coming up again? Oh well. I know she has nightmares. Maybe you could help her overcome them?
Right, fair point, Captain. We all deserve a fighting chance against our demons. And mayhaps I can help the lass stack the odds in her favor.
Okay. Cool. Did any of the quests fail, I wonder? Nope, nothing. I don't know. I hope not. Because the first game had a number of points where if you crossed that point, it failed a number of quests. I mean, go figure. Because maybe a house blew up, right? That you had a quest and you didn't do the quest. That makes sense. Okay. Right. Everything was silent all this while, man.
I say it is not every day that a ship pulls into port from Margaret's teeth. You are not too singed, I hope.
Excuse me. Arui looks you up and down. Aru? Clearly impressed. Are you not a cat?
Do not leave me in suspense, I say.
Oh, that's it.
Have you found Matar?
Yeah, sort of. I kind of sailed past a number of times. Well, I'll get back to you on that. Oops. Yeah. So is the coming storm? Is that it? Thunder's Mortar makes for lost city of El Dorado. Oh. Yeah. Significant upgrades? What do you mean, very best hull and sails? I mean, I could try to get a junk or a galleon or something, sail with it. Honestly, I don't like none of these. I don't like how any of the powers express themselves on the whole thing. Quite troubling. Quite troubling. Oh, and now fucking Woodica wants something. Great. What do you want? The display at the Gahanga Palace was shameful to witness. Nothing less than proof of why mortals require capable rulership and a strong hand, she claims. When I walk among them again, chaos of that sort won't be tolerated. Authority and temperament are non-negotiable. Well, Onakaza... Wait. Onakaza wasn't exactly in a mood for compromise. She chose a complicated hour to show her enemies her teeth, but it might have been her only remaining chance. My siblings took a valiant swing at Eothas, but it seems our intervention will have to wait until we've had time to gather our strength. Okay. What of you, Watcher? Your bearing is set, and Ukaizo looms on the horizon. After everything you've seen, do you believe mortals are equipped to take control of their destiny, or do they need a firmer hand? Nah. Oh, I like that. Look, society isn't perfect, and it's not meant to be, honestly. Idealism like that will get you into trouble. Someone must impose perfection. Someone must demand it. Without the gods, justice and law have no teeth. But an imperfect society means not everyone's doing their job all the time. And not, either. So, what? Hold up. Wait. But in a perfect society, you wouldn't need to have, law enforcement. Right? Because it's perfect. And a perfect society would never... Man, that's also very subjective what you consider the
Seems like every faction is a bunch of asshats with only self-interest in mind, don't it? Yeah. Honestly, the weird thing is, like, at this point, I would say the best one to support would be the Huana, but the Huana's, like, inherent societal standpoint is what I abhor. Like, the whole prize share and the caste system. And honestly, they did a good job at making the factions. None of them is perfect. Like, everyone's like, yeah, they have some good points, and then that thing comes and that blemishes it. And it's like, what? No. It actually makes people think twice. There's no perfect faction. The Valiant's like, yeah, we bring cool stuff to... Hold on, let's finish this part at least.
If you desire answers...
Oh, come on!
Look no further. I have several.
Okay. Well, what do you know anything about Ukaizo? At its brightest hour, Ukaizo was the seat of an empire that dominated the continent. The Huana kings and queens might have expanded their control even further, but we put a stop to that. The Apotheosis project needed two resources of uncompromising importance: luminous Adra and a multitude of souls. Ukaizo had both. What's on Ukaizo now? The city stands as a memorial to a different age. Its vacant buildings and flooded streets are a crown supporting but one jewel, the mechanism of reincarnation. Ukaizo is a city, a gravestone, a memory, and a machine. Okay. People act as if Ukaizo is the key to controlling the Deadfire. Wait. Ukaizo is the Deadfire's true north. Even the Huana, who have long since forgotten Ukaizo's bearing, unconsciously turn to face it in prayer. But is it behind Magran's teeth? Is that why we couldn't get behind it? Interesting. The last emperor was fond of boasting that an army had never claimed Ukaizo by force. He was easily blinded by pride. Unfortunately, that didn't protect Ukaizo from deceivers within. We feasted and delighted the old ruler, winning his support long enough to activate our machines. From that moment, and up through the millennia that followed, Ukaizo has been ours. So, your rise to godhood actually set back society's development? Within the Deadfire, yes. It was a calculated decision. The Huana Empire didn't conform to our ideal of societal perfection, and neither did its trajectory. They came close, but some unfavorable habits were woven in the fabric of their culture. If the Huana wanted to prove us wrong, they were welcome to rise from the ashes of their past and embrace a future of our design. Okay. Have you changed? Nothing. Okay.
Wodika nods stiffly.
Well, that's that, I guess. Huh. You know, first of all, big save. Second of all, quick save, because quick save every 2 milliseconds. Third of all, I need a drink. So be right back in a minute. We're not going anywhere for a little bit more yet, still. Man, I don't know where I'm leaning to with factions. Maybe we'll just go at it alone. Screw everyone. I mean, the world's coming to a shit show of an end anyway, right? No one's ever coming back. Might as well go at it alone.
There it is. Hello. Okay. I mean, truly, though, isn't that what this is supposed to be about? Renounce the gods, renounce reincarnation? Renounce the world. The world ends with you. That is us. The world ends with you. Me? Yes, you. Aw. You know? Well, I don't know. I'd put it up to a vote whether I'll. You know what? Maybe I'll put it up to a vote in a sense. Do we go at it alone or do we pick a faction? If I said we go at it alone, I mean we could technically finish the game today. I want to think, because it's like at that point just get to Kaizo, which is probably the point of no return, and then, you know, much like jumping down the well in the first game, or whatever, the pit. At that point, it's just done. Because it's like, it's going to be difficult to pick a faction. It's probably going to be also difficult to go at it alone. Wait, what? That's new. Wait a minute, you can craft ship parts? Unique. Ooh. Wait. What? Damn man pigs. Oh. So, okay. What in the hell is this? Oh, holy bomb. Deadfire. Need gems to make these kinds of things? Why do you need gems to make these? Gems are also used to upgrade materials. Implosion charge. Huh. Man. Also, where in the bloody blazes am I supposed to get more blackwood logs? So I don't really get it. I think the thing that we can craft from it is basically the same as what we have right now. No, well, plus 40 whole health. Like, that's good enough, I feel. Or, let me guess, that's like the objective. Like, in a sense, like, Wormtongue. Oh. But shit hole, probably, like, you know, best hole anyway. Okay, so what do we have here? What do Winterneck attack? Your head. Right, you haven't notified me yet. I could go to Arkemir. Figure out a couple of things in town, actually. Look at it, instead of anyone contributing, everyone just kind of went away. Damn it! Twitch is such a weird place. Either that or I just never find the right audience. Alright. Let's see. So, if I would want someone else in my party... I would probably exchange a Loth, I think?
And let's do that. See? Damn it. Yeah. Oh. Anything else? The last was oh. Health, I guess. I don't know. No idea. Okay. Oh, this is not a cape for you. This is a cape for a certain someone else. This cape just doesn't work on anyone. That doesn't work at all. By the way, I find this game does the same thing as the first one in terms of point of no returns. If you intend to get a deal, so it's pretty good. That's just something to consider. Ah, yes. Wait, what do you mean? I mean, it tells you, right? That's what it does. If I recall. It's just supposed to kind of tell you. Point of no return. Boop boop. Summon. Okay, right, hold on. Ring, ring, da 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 da. That? Oh, luminous adder dust. I want you to have rod. Yeah, it tells you. Okay. Good to know. What would we want to have on you? Anything that helps you as a water person mage? What skin would wielder becomes bloodied? I guess you could. He is Pikeman. Wood skin. You already have wood skin. Yes. Pike proficiency. Ah yes, and then beyond Seth. Any better armors for you? We looked through this already, but 0 6-0 with Ash. I really hate that armor. For looks alone. This'll do. This'll do. Time to remake him real quick. So he has proficiency with rods, pike. If I recall, Aloth had this Antihuana, Pro Rautai. Oh, he opposes the RDC. Aggressive, pro-godlike, piety. Piety? Why is everyone like this? Pro-godlike. Interesting.
What did Aloth have? I wish you could look at other party members. Hold up. Aloth had, I think, yeah, get explosives. Yeah, we're building him like Aloth, so. Ah, right. No, I want to get Aloth in here for a moment and compare, because he is filling the same slot as Aloth right now. As insight and history, explosives and arcana. Oh. Yeah. History insight with explosives. Oh. Okay, you've got 1-1 in each, that's not bad. Okay, so you can't do the animal aspect things. You also have +1 level to water. Oh, there's water shaper. 3 power levels. Oh, frost and water spells cast this way are foe only. Wait, what? So, wait. I don't know what this means. Does this mean that any water spell, even... Oh, water. That's wind. Beetle shell? Oh. So, like, there's no water. Water... Only the water that he has? I don't think there's actually, like... Water spells... Oh! He learns Dinogs. Frost Hazard Aeon, like, I wonder if that's only foe only. Only foe only? Yes. Let's see, what can we get here? Nature's Mark. And here we got water. It was, I keep forgetting what he does. You can't learn a lot of very, like, useful things. Sure, whatever. Mark. Take Mark. Master Stormer. Right, he's... Okay, tasted on. So we can't pick the storm thing, because the storm things there are AoEs around. Well, that's not bad, actually. It helps protect the back line. Whisper and Shock, Armor, AoE, road damage, sure. Let's give immunity to Dex afflictions, right? It makes you a good, like, melee druid. I forgot what he has. Two-handed one. What is the Water Shaper's focus? It's a two-hander, isn't it? Yep, two-hand. That's actually good. And two-hand, rod.
Pike. I keep forgetting, and I will keep forgetting. Because reasons. Two-hander. Rod, good. Pike. I don't know why. Go faster, go faster. Twin stones. Anyone in their path? Nah. Nuggets, yes. Bomb. Robust. Yes, please. Could get lesser blight, bigger blight. Relentless. I do both returning and relentless. Help the backline. Not just the backline, it's actually a pretty big range, I'm dumb. It's not that bad. Verge of immunity to poison disease. Target jump. Weakened? Less healing, less dex. Cannot run. Storm, actually. Overwhelming wave. Now see, everything is now. See, I don't know if overwhelming wave takes the change from water shaper, and that means it's only foe AOE. Frost and water spells cast this way, like it says. Learn select water shaper spells at new power levels. What? Ocean burst, Moonwell, like. Double. I don't think, no, because it probably just only applies to this line that he passively learned. Which is not bad. Air bug. I like a Greater Blight 7, thank you. Conjure Blight. Okay, calling. World's Maw. Hailstorm. Moonwell is nice, but we're gonna pick Spell Shaping. Spell Shaping. Pick Scepter. I don't know. Relentless Storm, Wall of Thorns, nah. Nature's Terror, Shock AoE, Successful Frighten, Electrical Aura, wait, self? Target. Electrical deals shock damage to and frightens anyone nearby. Cleansing Wind. Rolling Wind up here heals, pushing back enemies. Sounds cool. But everyone caught in the air. We'll just, you know, shape it. Huh? Wait. I did spell shaping, but you can't shape any of your spells. Do I have to remake you? I have to fucking remake you, I swear. I have to remake you, don't I? That is useless for him. You can do Ninogs. Wow. Because it doesn't say any of these is reshapeable. That doesn't make sense. Hailstorm and... no, those should be. That's weird. It doesn't display them. Extra rapid casting. Oh, whatever. Fact, wait. Rapid, forecast. There you go, now it shows. Damn it. There, it's not bad actually, damn it. Face of the Earth. Want Cleansing Wind too, but I want everything. Give me this. Oh, the storm. Oh no. Greater Blight. That's good. Garden of Life. Oh, Spring of Corpses. But nah. Panic-inducing field. Raw damage over time doesn't the area effect. Venom blood. What? Antidote? Oh, counters antidote. Oh, it's countered by. AoE target. Rot Skull. Rot Skull? The hell is this? Range 10. What the hell? Ooh. These based corrode AoE. What? This sounds good. All damage, always good, I want to think. No. Practiced healer sounds like something you should get. Acid and decay attacks, okay. I think we want to get... We have like one spell here. Want either Cleansing Wind or Embrace. Sure, get that. Oh no, get this. Oh no. This, Weather the Storm. Friendly AoE. AR against elemental damage types. Okay. Flashing Vine. Fine. Will attack and pull enemies. 6-second cast. Rusted Armor. Sounds nice. Features bounty. Here's bounty quick items. Huh. Not sure I want anything from this tier that much, actually. Flashing Vine, maybe. I guess the Weather Storm? If we know we're coming up fighting something elemental. Actually, no. I'm dumb. I probably want Rusted Armor. Against some of the very big foes. Possibly Weather the Storm, but not sure if that's what we have a lot of trouble with. I'm angling for thinking about Moonwell or more summons. Cleansing Wind. All defenses 8 health restored for 15 seconds. 8 health per 3. Doesn't say anything. Whoosh. Oh, target. What all this? Fire Stag. Oh, it's the summon? It's a summon. 6 seconds. Revive with 50 robust. Okay, that's something we will want. Let's get Weather the Storm, I guess. Actually, wait, how big is the damage on this? 1725, that's not bad. But 2 spells. 2, 1, 2. 2. 2. 1. 1. 1 spell. Huh. Okay. Actually, Heart of Storm? Healer that I want. Practiced healer. We do have a bunch of healing spells here and there. Third. Frost and water attacks. Maybe he should get that, actually. Where? We don't have earth attacks? What's this count as? Ground elements. Okay. There's no earth element buff, which is weird. We've classified it at... Was a healer or... Yeah, no, you get all kinds of frost spells, so do it. Never picked that, but maybe it'll be helpful one day. And we're still here. Check. Quick summoning for Lashing Vine, that might be good. Away. Do quick summoning. Sure. And that's all you get. Cool. Yay! Oh god, that looks horrible on you. The cape. Oh boy. Oh, the clipping. Oh god, that hurts. That hurts so much. Please, oh no. Please, oh no. Well, you can carry that for now, because we don't have the rogue with us. Also, don't try to shake your everything seductively, please. I am not, no. Not no, please, no. Not right now. Like, not right now. Like, wait, what? Water shapers, yeah, sure. Got a couple things to do here, I guess. Guess we'll do... I guess we'll check in the water shaper thing, considering we're actually here. But before we go anywhere, I want to get Seraphim back, because we don't want to have a lot of... Well, two wizards at the same time. Not what I was looking for. Not what I was looking for. Alright, we gotta talk to you, I guess. So, yes.
Ukaizo. We are actually going to Ukaizo.
Takeo turns his colorless gaze toward you, unfocused but full of concern.
The tribes will look to me to bridge our past and our future. A heavy responsibility, I say.
How about what you want?
What do I want?
Takeo looks down, repeating the question under his breath.
The praise they showered on Ngati's chosen. Until now, it all seemed an empty gesture. Never a promise that I could fulfill. And I am no one's savior. It is not for an artist to save the tribes, I say. To work miracles. I want the tribes to grow on their own. My people deserve better than the promises of a handsome fish and his goddess mother. Ukaizo will show us the way. The tribes will find themselves again.
Touches a spot on his forehead, his gaze unfocused with a momentary sense of awe.
I would discover what our ancestors forgot. The Covenant is more important than ever.
Well, you know, ask me. Learn what you can from Ukaizo, but let the tribes find their own way.
I will give it thought. There is time enough for that, at least.
He nods, weighing your words with care.
Ukaizo should be the discovery of our lifetime.
With the trading companies and the Principe ready to descend on each other, I wish the island had kept its secrets a while longer.
Ooh, the world around you darkens, and once again you feel an insistent tug for your attention, the pull centering from Takeu's soul. Go on. Once again you find yourself in Undra's waterlogged hall of power. The tired swaying of bioluminescent chandeliers casts uneven rays of light down on her court.
It pains me to see my boy so conflicted. Questions tear at his heart, and the ache reaches me even here.
Andra props her jaw on her fist and regards you coolly.
He so longs for his independence. But his people will not relinquish his destiny without a fight.
Lips part with a secret smile.
Empires have fallen since I favored the Huana with power and wisdom. How they wield it is their choice. Just see that my boy comes to no harm.
Before you have a chance to react, Andra claps her hands and your surroundings assert themselves once more.
There is much to consider, and little time to...
Is he really Andra's child? Who with, though? Who's the dad? Whoa! That man seems very conflicted in what he wants to think or say. Blurring it out all at once. Just good. I think that's all we ever wanted to hear, you know? Right. Now, bear witness to the massacre.
What happened here?
Bear witness to it on your own. Ha! Ooh, loot. 5-0. Not much. What happened here? 5-0, not much. That's what. I don't think I did anything here. More naked people. Oh, Naga. That's what happened here. Naga happened here. Svev. Drugs. Dwogs. More dwogs. More books. But more dwogs. Welcome to the shower zone. Welcome to the big shower zone. Training room? Nah, showering room. Obviously.
Go no further. There is a situation in the guild hall.
You don't say. The water shipper glances over his shoulder, his chest rising and falling with deep breaths.
What say? Where is Myru?
For what did Nagati send you but to lend your strength?
He nods and claps Takeo on the shoulder.
All is under control, I say. But the building is closed until Myru cleans up the mess below.
He thumbs over the blocked stairwell. Okay, Onikaza sent me to speak with Myru. What the hell is happening?
Nothing beyond the likes of us, I say.
Uh-huh. His exhaustion breaks under a proud grin.
Naga swam in from the waterways of our sanctum. We pressed back until they fled underground. Then Myru gathered her forces for a stand at Pariki's tomb. I am to guard the staircase while she routs the last of them. Kira, but Myru is fierce for her years.
He grimaces as another deep rumble shakes the earth under your feet.
Snakes could not have caused that tremor.
Kira, we felt the quakes even before the serpent showed up.
Kinu nods and wiped a bit of dust from the ceiling rafters off his shoulders. Wait. What's causing the tremors then?
Not snakes, I say.
Maybe a bigger snake? Jormungandr! Oh, wrong mythology, I guess.
Unless they brought a battering ram.
Battering snake? Battering noodle? That's a thought. So why are they attacking the guild?
I do not know. With great purpose, they throw their bodies back to Rikuhu's bowels. I say, this is personal. They strike with anger, not conviction.
You know that? Do you speak Naga? Wait, right, Naga speaks common. Stirs a shallow wound. Oh. Well, I hope Myra leaves something for me.
Ha! I say you will have to run fast. She could cut through Naga like a harpoon through blubber.
That's not how that works.
I will remain and dispatch any snakes who slither past you. Good hunting.
Actually, I'm more afraid for the snakes. I'm more worried about relations with the snake. Because snake are not bad, not people, but like they're not bad snake. They're just traditional snake. You know? Now Slither Hitter, so I can so we can converse. Ah yes, we haven't been. Shh! I want to go in here. Shush. Search for a locking mechanism. Ooh. Turning back the door's ancient current a panel that seems to protect the internal mechanism. Remains fixed or moving. Read the description. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I thought I will find her words on her grave. Oh. Yeah. That's not much. Just a couple death. Just a couple death. Hi, guys! I don't have a wall. Or tears. Oh. Shark shift. Ah, yes. Hello, Bloom. No. Where was your AI? You never saved that, I guess. Hey now.
Next time.
Oral Naga, not at least it's not Fire Naga.
No difference.
Calm down, boy. Where are you summoning that? There's summon that over there, you know. There yonder. You know?
Son of a cur!
Damn tackle!
Sweet redemption.
Yours to command, Captain.
Need a bit of a heal, I guess.
A little pep in my step.
Whoa, tentacle! No, I need walking away. No, fuck. Why do archers always decide to just come here? Wild mind. Oh, okay. Why'd you do that?
Could use something.
Okay.
A little pep in my step. Ixie on it.
Well, that even work.
That must hurt.
They got that. They got this under control, or not. No. Good. Okay. Could have gone worse. Better, worse. Gonna learn how to use a druid. Are you headless? What the heck? Yep, you're headless. You look very headless.
On all snakes.
Oh. Snakes are not bad. Just misunderstand the snake. Misunderstand. The guildmaster lifts her gaze to meet yours, her eyes struggling to focus. He's been slashed and stabbed numerous times, and her robes are soaked red with blood.
Myru! Oh, gods, look what they've done to you!
Takehu covers his mouth with both hands as he surveys her injuries.
Peace, Takehu. I gave back 10 times what I took. Too many, even for me.
He splutters on a mouthful of blood, but still manages a red-rimmed smile. Unikaza sent me to find you, but I think you need a healer first.
No time for that, I say.
You're too stubborn to die, old shark.
His voice wavers as a fresh gout of blood seeps between Myru's fingers.
For once, Takehu, just listen.
He raises a steady hand to cover his trembling one.
The rod of the deep. Oh, I've lost it.
taken. You'll need to...
Her cough spitting up blood. For every word she struggles to voice, her breath gets progressively shallower.
Find the rod. Get through the stone door by the entrance.
Wait. You just... Stop exerting yourself or you'll bleed out. Damn it.
Oh, don't you think I know how much water I've lost?
No, apparently you don't.
Wards. Failing. Hurry, before it escapes.
Mary gives you a bleeding look as her focus begins to slip away. You're already gone. Find peace in the beyond. While it still exists.
Pitied Isengati, Lady of Lament, as the pearl orb of the heavens.
She wheezes as she struggles. Can someone just cast heal real quick? Come on. The words out. It doesn't sound like she's even addressing you any longer. The Guildmaster's eyes glaze over and she falls silent.
Myru? Myru?
You didn't cast Rejuvenate. Like... So, can someone, like... Be like... Why do fantasy games do this sometimes? It's like, hey! Heal, greater heal, minor heal, revive, rejuvenate, regenerate, mass heal, chain heal, etc. We have so many healing spells and curatives and everything and potions, and then people just die while we're standing next to them? Like, this is a trope that's in fantasy games and I just don't understand it. This trope makes no sense. It's like Final Fantasy. Oh! The heavens wait for me. I've got a phoenix down right here. You want it? Takeo takes her by the shoulder and shakes, gently at first, then harder. At last he stops, pulling away and bringing his hands up to clutch his brow.
By Ngati. She's dead.
Huh. Well, I still don't know why this is happening. Strange last words, yeah.
Myru told us to seek a rod and a door.
Probably the thing I just tried to open 2 seconds ago. Or 2 minutes ago, whatever.
A vague plea, I say. But I would honor her last wish.
Sure. Touches his brow, sighing. Huh, strange last words.
The words of Pariki's devotion, I say. An old prayer to Ngati.
Was it? Furrows his brow.
It must have meant something to her.
Well, most likely, yes. I like it, I never saw it, but his, hair, like the ends of his hair glow. That's kind of neat. That there. Alright, let's go. There's nothing we can do for her, unless anyone has revive.
Akira, the others will see to her once we've cleaned up the last of this mess.
Takeo regards Myru's still revivable corpse one last time before turning away. Oh, because you had to turn into a spirit? Alright. Yoink. I guess.
The wheel. How it tugs at me.
Yeah, not for long.
Kira, and how bright you look.
Myra's attention snaps toward the distant speck of light, but she shakes it off to remain in the moment.
At least in death, I can complete a thought.
She grimmaces down at her swiftly diminishing body. I can complete a thought. Wait, did you fucking take my clothing? What the f...
My rod and the words of Pariki's devotion will open the way to the inner sanctum, past the sealed door.
Myra closes her eyes and concentrates.
Pitied Isengati,
oh God.
Lady of Lament. As the pearl orb of the heavens crosses her view, her eyes well with tears, as constant as rain.
but the moon's skyward journey continues apace. The lover's affection as ephemeral as fingers touching.
Okay. Myra opens her eyes again. She nods as her form grows indistinct.
You must strengthen the wards, no matter what it tells you.
Okay. Well, thanks, Myra. Rest well. Well, you can, because the wheel's getting destroyed soon. Her mouth moves again, emitting no sound, and as she fades from sight, she raises her hand to point toward the entrance of the sanctum. She reaches to touch Takehu's cheek, but, of course, her hands drift through his skin. He shivers, touched by a passing breeze. Okay, that fine rod she had. Did I guess? Exceptional? Sure. What ho?
This is the tomb of Periki. Such disrepair, I say.
Right. Right. Oh, there's a way down. Right, there was a way down to the grotto. Oh, there's Naga. There be fishman there. I mean lizard. Lizard fish? Fishzards. Fizzards. Fizzards? Fizzards.
Could be a fight.
Cone. And you're a cone, Ulfness? It's doing of nothing. Whoa! Why'd you do that there? Yeah? Okay, Goes quickly. Whoop!
You ask too much.
Futile.
Oh, what are you doing? No, not there. Actually, you do that over there. Actually. Shark!
Come now, step into the light.
No need to ask twice.
Oh boy. Slapped, I guess?
Worth it.
No, please.
Mow
You control the tentacle? Stop! Yeah.
Behold me, mother.
No. Do not. Slap.
Second try, I say.
I'm going in there with a totem. Slap. What was that Naga named? Probably because maybe we didn't need to fight all of them. But I did anyway. It was... Oh, that was her... What? Oh, maybe that's why you were named. That makes some difference. Kruk. Oh. Because of escape to Guilders is my... Escape? The Deep Hunter. First, I got a layer of dust with a circular dial of pictographs. First, is situated, but you recognize symbols themselves. Moon. I forget. Oh? So, moon, rain. No. Something. Rain, moon. I think. Fish, moon, rain, hand. Oh. It should be fish, rain, moon. Moon. And. What? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? It's supposed to be this. Dang it. Guess it's not. Orb? So like fish, rain, fish, rain, moon, fish, rain, moon hand? Is that not what I did? Fish, rain, moon hand. Fish. Rain. Maybe moon? Maybe moon's first? No, I guess moon first, huh? I don't understand, like the representation is supposed to be like, yeah. Like moon, rain, and fish, right? So supposed to be like hand is lovers, hand is lovers, moon is moon. Pearl Orb is moon again? Like what? Can you do it 5 times? No, because you can't do it 5 times. You can only do it 4 times. But it's like, I guess they mentioned Nagati first. Pearl Orb was like, okay. So what? Moon, rain, moon. No, maybe it is 5. Maybe it's 5. And section is last, so fish, moon, rain, moon, fish, moon, rain, moon hand. Yes, new band right there. I don't think this is possible, but you know, fish, moon, rain, moon. What? Where was I? No, it's just 4. That's so weird. So it's moon first. Okay. Moon. Rain. This would be hand last. What? That makes no sense. What? Resets. Yeah, I get that. I don't get. I feel dumb. I feel really dumb for not getting it. I feel really dumb for not getting it. Like, I get what the representations are supposed to be, but why aren't they in order? Like... It's like... Mention Zagati first. You can't have 5, so it's only 4. So one of these falls out, right? Mention Zagati first, that means fish. Orb, moon. Rain, moon, hand. You can't, like, but you can't do 5. Why can't you have 5? Because I tried to do 5 and it's like, because I went 4 and it's like, nope, that's not the way you're supposed to do it. Reset. Like, please, that's what the text indicated. But I want to do 5. Also because there's 4 panels. I don't know. Usually, yeah, oh well. I mean, I'll try again. I think this has happened before. It's like I tried an idea. Oh, it didn't work. Tried many completely different things. Went back to the first idea. Oh, this was a solution after all. So, fish, moon, rain, moon, hand. Fish, moon, rain, moon, hand, as I said. Has to be that. Like... Ish. It's hand. Moon. Rain. It didn't let me do this. Moon. And it didn't do that last time. Again, I fall into the Fisherman Rain Moon hand. Okay. As the idea went, the game just didn't. I just must have done one step wrong when I first tried this idea, and I thought it was wrong. Good. At least we did it. Fish, moon, rain, moon hands. Yes. Yes, go. Just go. I don't care. Just go. Tight fit passes. Oh, hey. Moss dragon. Cool. As the massive upheaval of water settles, the air thickens with oppressive humidity. It takes a moment for your eyes to adjust before you can make sense of the shape that has breached from the depths. Oh, fuck me, that I forgot Oloth and his lightning spells. Could be good against a water unit, you know? Blood? No, there's no blood. There's only dragon.
This would be a great fishing story.
Galloway's feckin' spear. That there be a right bonny beast and a half.
Yeah, it does look cool, doesn't it?
Holy gone, but it's beautiful. And I'll bet smart as a whip and just as mean.
He sucks in a sharp breath. There seems pleased.
Have you come to deliver me from this prison of my own making?
What? The dragon flares his nostrils and glares at you. Fish dragon. Or just call him a leviathan, you know? Probably better. Dragon! Wait. Let me get my bearings first. Who are you?
I am Skirilophus, guardian
Bless you.
of the Isles.
He slaps his tail against the floor. Again, bless you. Sounds like someone tried to name me Sarcophagus, but did a bit of an oopsie.
You ever consider a nickname?
Sarcophagus narrows his eyes at the dare.
Just give it some thought, is all I'm saying.
What is this? One of Andra's whelps?
His snout wrinkles at Takeo.
Hello.
Hot steam jets from the dragon's nostrils. What do you mean hot steam? You're not a fire dragon. You're a water dragon. Also, what is this gimmick? I've never had a gimmick fight in this game before. This might be interesting. Gundyr? Leviathan? Gundyr? Leviathan.
At least your pet does not tarnish the dignity of this prison. You can only be here for one reason. You serve the Huana.
His eyes narrow into slits.
This prison is built on a foundation of their lies.
What are you talking about?
You stand in the sanctum of the Water Shapers. Those who make parlor tricks of Ngati's art.
He says that as Takeo conjures up a random flying fish made of water. I rest my case.
An art in decline. The Huana Covenant has failed. With each grain of sand surrendered to outsiders, Ngati draws her favor away from her chosen people.
Kirill, I raise you 10. Stop it. What covenant is that?
One struck in a different time, when the gods showered devotion on Huana. The guild hides how their acolytes struggle.
Thank you.
Their ancestral forms no longer respond as they once did. Soon, there will be no Water Shapers to remember them.
Why, do you want to eat them?
When their mighty talent went into decline, I gave the Huana the strength to raise the very sea against our enemies. For my generosity, they bound me to this chamber by my soul.
Soul. Soul binding? That seems to be a running gag, doesn't it?
This cannot be true, I say.
The half-breed's naivete is charming. I see why you suffer his company. And now the Deadfire dies in my absence. The luminous Adra shrieks in agony, calling out for a guardian.
Huh. You're still stuck here? Let me take a look.
You are a watcher. Of all the kith who could have entered this chamber.
Who else?
How intriguing.
Submerging into the dragon's soul feels at first disorienting, like perusing the stacks of a vast library. The energy and vibrancy that should color his soul is grey and worn. From the shadows, a dark, formless thing reaches out to you in desperation. The wards around the stone floor drag the essence down and disperse its energy elsewhere, to the Water Shaper students of Nekataka. As it touches you, the way of the prison is like an anchor. You withdraw from the sensation feeling shaky and depleted. I've looked into your soul and it's true.
Believe what you will. My duty to the archipelago is all that matters.
So if you consider this your duty, why do you want to be gone from here? Well, prison of your own making. Sounds about right.
Freedom comes like the tide, and the Deadfire heeds my call. I sense a rod among your belongings.
He narrows his eyes and watches you carefully.
My gift to Pariki. My covenant with the Huana. Another broken promise. It made the enchantments of this prison and can destroy them. It can set me free.
The dragon lashes its tail in eager, repetitive circles.
We have a responsibility, I say.
Yes, and what? Say about it? Like, what do you mean? Keeping him here or freeing him?
But if he speaks truth, the Huana are better served if he remains.
Oh, you're not going to like my next choice then.
Your opinion is irrelevant, half-breed.
Hey! It's Arcana? Okay. What happens to your captors if I do as you ask?
The Huana have chartered their doom. I will not mourn their passing.
Okay, so if I remove the dragon, we remove the Huana's ability to basically act in any sort of military fashion, because the water shapers are basically their biggest asset. And as we know, Deadfire's got a lot of water.
Neither will I speed it along while they stand against the foreign tide.
Oh, so, okay. I might have to redo this. Because I want to ask, like, if he's the one making them so powerful. I actually should have asked that question, but I forgot. It's like, this just diminishes their power, right? It doesn't remove their ability to water shape. That would mean Takeo would become an irrelevant party member, because that's his thing, water shaping, right? Okay, I've got questions.
I will tolerate your curiosity.
Well, at least you're not a complete asshole. Okay. Do you think of yourself as a guardian?
That is a duty as old as the islands themselves.
Oh, okay.
In ages past, there were 3 guardians. They watched over the isles, the Adra, and lost to Kaizo.
Would one of them happen to be a magma dragon by the name of Yada? Because she's kind of dead.
That is similar to the tenets of Ngati's covenant.
Takeo furrows his brow.
You are perceptive for a fish.
And you're very talkative for a bunch of moss. But still. What do you know of Ukaizo?
A city where Kith spoke to gods. The heart of an empire. I know only what I hear. Ukaizo was gone before my time.
Oh.
Even its myth is dust and ashes.
Jeez. Older than a dragon? Oh boy. Okay, you spoke of 3 guardians?
Creatures of unparalleled age and power. Bound, like me, to strengthen the Huana.
Ooh, 3, freeing all. Ooh. Okay. I have a plan, but it's probably not going to work as well as I think it will.
If they still lived, no foreign ship would trespass on these islands.
Oh, Ooh, that's actually a different foreboding than I thought it would be, though. Ooh. I don't want to hurt the other 2 factions, though. Huh, something on your mind, Takeo?
Akira, there is too much running through my head, I say.
Touches his forehead spot.
For another time.
Reaches up and touches his cheek with a shaking hand.
The fish is not ready to know what he only now suspects.
Something like a chuckle echoes in your mind. Okay, back to question.
Kaizo is lost beyond all memory. Better to forget that monument of hubris.
No, we're actually going to, you know? How did you get in here?
As outsiders threatened the Isles, the power of the Huana waned. Crafty Pariki sought me out to strike a deal.
No, I mean literally, how did you get in here? That door is way too small for you.
She used my soul as a crutch for her water shapers. In exchange, she vowed to protect the Adra.
Okay.
I came as an honored guest. The water shapers grew strong, and new conflicts replaced the old. When I resolved to go, my captors left me here, cheated and howling in the dark.
No, how
As
did
outside, she used my When I resolved to go,
you're bound here by yourself?
Pariki and her crew forged wards that anchor my soul to this chamber. I am not chained here, but I am compelled to remain. I have sat still for enough of your questions. Will you release me?
Oh shit.
Or must this end with blood?
Oh damn it. The game has almost never done this and I hate it. Why do you pose me so many possible questions if you don't let me ask them all? I missed a check, like, and we're going back for the that combo check that I saw. More questions.
I tire of your of your questions. You and Pariki and her mages crafted this prison with the rod you carry.
Tips his head to the raised stones around the chamber.
The rod could destroy the wards as well.
Okay. Why is it so important?
It contains a fragment of my soul. The Huana twisted it against me, just as they twist themselves.
Want me to inspect?
Your inspection is irrelevant. I have seen enough of these walls for the both of us.
Yeah, do you, Watcher? No, then shut up and let me do my job.
The wards are the bars of my prison, and the rod you carry can bend them apart like stalks of wheat.
Okay. It might be safer to siphon the power and let the wards collapse on their own, but I won't bore you with the details.
If you think it prudent. Time has weakened the wards enough that I can leave this cell without you. There will be a debt of pain that I have no wish to incur. Betray me and I will summon as many waves of Naga as it takes to shatter this prison.
What? What? You knocking on the window or what? Appears it's snowing. A little too late, but it's snowing. I would want to free him, but I want to go back to that thing. Bitch, you didn't let me do the thing that I wanted to. Wanted to do that one specific thing, but he didn't want. It's like, enough question. Oh no! Damn it! Wait. There's an autosave there, probably. No? Frick. Damn it. So, what was it? Fish moon, rain moon, hand. Ah, yes. Fish. Moon. Rain. Moon. Hand. Leave. And we travel. Go through anyway. Whee!
Have you come to deliver me?
Let me get my bearings first.
At least this prison is built on a foundation.
You're talking about
in decline.
the Covenant is that.
Now the Deadfire.
Read it. Yes, it's true.
Your opinion is irrelevant, half-breed.
Okay. Questions first. There it is.
Tolerate.
What if I excise the imprisoned portion of your soul from the rest?
No. My soul is
Son of a
not
bitch.
for the taking. Not by you, or any of the outsider spirit thieves.
Spirit thieves? If you're afraid, just say so. Back to the negotiations, then. Can be done without harming you. I just need to inspect the wards first. A distasteful hiss.
Very well. I give you one chance. Time has weakened the betray me.
Oh.
Bzz. Back to Wardstone. Siphoning enchantment merely sips at the dragon's essence and disperses it elsewhere. It can be used to store the essence enough to last decades or longer if used responsibly. Well, nothing else about the enchantments. Word flashes. Try to siphon enough for the dragons to empower the guild and break the imprisoning ward. Oh. Okay, what was this check then? Well, disable it then, I guess.
I can feel the weight of this pit diminishing around me. Do not stop now.
Jeez, patience. I'm getting to it.
The next ward. Make haste.
Okay. That's so weird. Free the dragon. I'm trying it with every one of them. So weird. Alright, go. Go, you fool, go. He blinks down at you and rolls his shoulder as if for the first time in ages.
The burden of this prison is lifted. I will return to the beloved Atra.
Flexes his claws and lets out an exultant bellow. Is nice indeed. Waditakida. Thank you for the follow. And may your entertainment be at least of moderate, instead of none, while here. Q. Well, will you consider showing mercy against those who wronged you?
Mercy? Only for those who showed mercy to me.
He splits his jaws into a lethal grin. Oh.
Should your hopes darken on the high seas, you will feel a welcome chill as my shadow passes over your deck. Depend on it.
Ooh. Yup. This indicates something that I want to plan for, but I'm not sure I can. Okay, so my plan: free the rest of them, then head for Ukaizo on our own. If we manage to get a trio of these guardians as kind of our ace in the hole, then maybe they'll come to our aid. Roaring with triumph. Okay, I can't pronounce that. He aims his body at the rocky ceiling and takes off. No animation, rip. Dragonbane? Why Dragonbane? I thought we were friends! The dragon beats his wings, lifting his massive form above the ground of his watery prison. He stretches open his jaws and roars, the ensuing blast blowing up out the top of his prison, exposing it to the sky above. For the first time in untold years, natural light floods the interior of the chamber. He snaps his wings a second time, flying through the exit with wild abandon, tilting at reckless, unpracticed angles as he builds incredible speed. When he emerges, shrieks of horror and dismay grow in volume. Moments later, as he passes out of view, you hear an explosion of splintered wood, upheaved water, and incredible devastation on the southwestern corner of the island. Ooh! Sounds like the docks took a little bit of damage. Whoops. Not accounting for that.
Captain, a word.
Argument before the fight? Pretty much, depending on the situation, player may cause the enemy to immediately go hostile. Yeah, sounds interesting. Yeah, like getting behind the boss. Like, hey, don't set your rogue up behind me. Stop that. What's on your mind?
When I joined the guild, I was a fish in a dream.
The cow looks at the ground between his feet.
Water Shapers were the keepers of our oldest covenant, protectors of history, heroes, I say. Now I see the guild only for what it has become. Ikera, a perversion of the oldest Juana art.
He grimaces and looks away. Well, the guild might need a new way forward if it hopes to endure.
If the guild cannot depend on its own teachings, then difficult times lie ahead of us all.
Oh, I think that's going to happen anyway.
I do not want to tarry in this house of regret a moment longer. My thoughts will be clearer in time. You are kind to listen, I say.
Oh. Let's be off then. Wagon! I want to find the other two guardians. Spoiler question. Like, actual question. To anyone who can contribute. Is it possible to find the other two guardians, or does he just mention them? Like, it's not an actual thing you can do. Like, do they exist in the world of the game and you can actually get them? Or even it's possible during the fight? I don't think so, because you either fight or you don't. Not a thing? No! I wanted to get the trio of guardians to help me. Rip.
Onikaza will want your report, I say.
I say.
Pariki should have known we could not keep a dragon forever.
Huh. I say. Cannot keep a dragon around for eternity. I say. It's very... Nope. It's not gonna be any indication.
Priestess?
It's just, I mean, your, hair. It keeps wriggling around like it's got a mind of its own.
Do you wish to touch one? They do not bite.
Would I ever? Hold still. Oh, slimy.
Ikera, do you not know that is my mating apparel? Please do not touch. Go to Queensworth and check the damage to the docks. I'm actually curious. I don't even know why I came down here. We got other business in Periki's, but I guess I just wanted to inspect the docks, and that's all. That's all we do for now, I think. I'll pick this up tomorrow. Yeah. Letter bearing seal of Veiling Trading Company. Flona Let's try. Yeah. Terrible handwriting. Scrabbled handwriting is much of this was difficult to read. Watcher, I hope this message finds you in good health. We've made our adjustments to the machines and are ready to take another attempt at your transportation. Please make your way to Spire as soon as you are able. I believe we have it this time. Your partner discovery. Flona. I don't see the considerable damage. Okay, good, I guess. We have a pretty red boat. Lots of tiny little flags. Welcome to the party boat, everyone.
Alright. Now what ho? What ho? Yeah. No, that was a fun hour of having to take you around and then nothing. Then not. Dead? Right, Shadow over Hebedeba. We know Nakaza. Hehehe. He's not going to like this. Lord Admiral. Ah, yes. While we're here, let's find him and kill him, I guess. Tis our bounty, after all. Wonder where he could be. Hey, what do you sell?
Welcome back.
Be Trasher. Better complete some healing blow. Heaven's Cacophony. 2 and a Shout of Hosts. Interesting. Two intellect, one religion. Earn. Where could he be? Be out at night only? Maybe. Where in the hell are they? Kind of trying to look in places where there's a few civilians. Not many. Oh, him.
Does it look like I have time to listen to you prattle on?
Yes. Damn it. There is Lord Admiral Imp. Need to be his ass. Queen, search him. Search, take head. Okay. Maybe here? Oh. But we're in Queen's Girth. Be there? Where in the girth? Oh, maybe I passed them. Like here? I never really went there, did I? You'd think an imp and a bunch of Saurops would stick out. Like a sore thumb. I should though. Bottom right? Kinda going there. Yes. Oh. Here you be. Not a lot of you.
Avast, ground filth! Why disturb Lord Admiral,
The imp glances left and right with evident anxiety.
Not doing anything wrong! Go away!
The Saurops flanking the imp chitter to themselves and glance around the district. You wouldn't be trying to steal a boat, would you?
Boat? Lord Admiral has fleet. Blast filthy ground stink city! Start with you, eh?
The picture DM's voice begins to turn heads.
Get him, cullies!
I suggest not. Well, let's try to get as few civvies as possible, I suppose. Get in there. Get in there. Why are you there? You need to not be there. Whoa! Hey now.
That's it!
Okay, just bird and just slapped them silly, I guess. It's a very fast striding bear. Slap, slap, slap. Okay. Jesus, literally every one of them blew up. Oh well, okay, they didn't. Well then, work of intellect. EBs. Interrupt. Great. That sounds horrible, thank you. Dude's like, eh. God's like, eh. That's just an everyday thing. Whatever. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's go to the Outlook.
You must gather your party.
Yes, yes, yes. Sacred Stair has something. Oh! Okay. Instead of heavily armored footsteps. Oh, that sounds cool. The narrow streets in this neighborhood are largely deserted at night, and the echoes of heavily armored footfalls carried on the cobbled lanes. You notice two members of your crew, Aura and Tuliak, crouching at the corner ahead of you, their backs to you. See anything interesting? The pair almost leap from their skin at your sudden appearance. Gods above, Captain Tuliak hisses. Are you trying to scare us to death? My heart nearly stopped. Frowning, Aura glances around the corner, then back to you. Nothing to see here, Captain. Huh? Sure. Tuliak sighs. Just tell him, Aura. Aura's eyes roll. We found a chance to make a little coin, Captain. Oh, gods. I can't look at the... A glance around the corner reveals an aging meadowfolk man, garishly dressed in the styling of a dear wooden noble. Lamplight glints from the rings on his fingers and chains around his neck. Damnation! I told you, incompetents, that this was not the right street. The words are slurred, as if the man's tongue is too heavy for his mouth. Several men and women, all too heavily armored for the climate, accompany the man. Apologies, master. If we... Shut up, you fool! My Margaret's flame, is it always this hot? I'd pay 1,000 dukes for another drink. Okay. You guys need to get back to the Voyager before I turn the entire damn city guard myself. Stop it. I don't care. Tuliak winces and Aura spits a fat glob of flame that slowly trails down the wall. Gods. Understood, Captain. We'll return to the ship. The pair slinks away. I don't care. Wait. What? Approach the group? One of the guards leans in towards the man. This is not the safest of streets, sir, perhaps. It's your job to keep me safe, not prattle on like a schoolmarm. At your approach, one of the guards puts a gauntleted hand on a man's shoulder, but he twists out from under it. Finally, someone with a thought in their head. He pads towards you, gesturing in broad swipes of the arm as he speaks. These imbeciles have gotten us entirely lost. Can you point the way to? Was it Queen's Birth, I believe? Okay, interesting. Oh, 8? An 8 diplomacy check? Who is this? Okay. Alright, greetings, my lord. Let's try this. Oh. Failing. Oh, the man smiles broadly. Ah, a gentleman of culture. A pleasure, sir. He bows his head. Okay. He blinks as he rises. By the flame, you're the Watcher of Ketnu, aren't you? I attended your court once. Lord Belmer of Echo Bay. He laughs. To find you here of all places. I actually forgot that name. He scratches his head. I thought you'd died. I got better. I died, but I got better. He nods, clearly. Let's give him directions, I guess. Yeah. Servant gives the man and his guards clear, concise directions back to Queen's Berth. You have my sincere gratitude. He bows deeply and offers a small bag of coins for your trouble. For your trouble. Okay. Sure. My crew's being jackasses now. I swear. Yes, just go there. No more stealing crew stuff. No more stealing crew stuff. Yeah. No more stealing. Stop it. I suppose that actually depends on the... I guess that's what the attitude of your crew defines, like how they react to certain areas. Because I guess... That's unfortunate because they're actually, like... Yeah. Impulsive, malicious. Because they're good mono-job people. Like, gonna have a hard time finding, like, a mono-job deckhand or... Yeah. It's not just... I mean, yeah. Just get Regator back here, I guess. I don't want that thing happening again. And... Rowdy, malicious. Oh, great. Drunkard. Drunkard's okay. Or, helmsman. Fearless, impulsive. Impulsive's okay, just don't be... fearless. Cannoneer. Greedy professional. Ugh. Virgin. Two guys away for now. Bosun. We have no need for Bosun right now. Cannoneer. Who else? Malicious. I could have... Oh, right, we actually have you. I could replace Eld Engram real quick. Because we can get a 4-star cannoneer. Even though we don't really ever do boat fights. We just, I get a 4-star cannoneer. A 4-star helmsman. We can get a 4-star helmsman? Yo, let's go. Well... Bodol is just amazing, has been amazing, but he needs to sit. He needs to sit down a little bit. Bodol has been a miracle maker for us. And the only thing I can get is a 4-star surgeon. Ah! That's all. The Balls of Death. Where be? Where be they? Probably in the... What? 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 Oh. But I... What? Oh, I... Lady Apero. Secret Stair. Catherine. Probably in the middle. Somewhere.
I dare you to go inside.
No.
No! Tengaloho will eat me!
Oh shit. There she is. Damn her constructs.
Leading me dry. All I needed was a few damn components.
One mutters to herself, glancing resentfully between the constructs that surround her. What are you doing here?
What? I haven't the time necessary to illuminate you. Be on your way.
Okay, hi, die.
Oh, not this again. There's a dozen of you fools in every city.
Roland. Meow. Away I go. Away I go. Bye bye. What's your weakness? You are hale and hardy. Interesting. You should all be weak to frost, or I can just do this. Oh, civilians though. You fucking fools need to run the fuck away. Oi. Oh my lord. Ugh, fine. I'll just do it this way. Actually, I'll just do this real quick. Oh fuck. Why would you do that now? Civvies! Civvies! Can't die now! No. Whoa there! What is going on? So much for the civvies, I guess. Well. Alright. Alright, fuck it.
Think you got the decency to die? Mo. Ixie, honor.
Constructs are... Actually, constructs are probably immune to blind them anyway.
Hunt.
Oh well. Yeah, and she's dead. The others don't really give a damn, do they?
Very helpful.
Yeah, dead. Donk. I want one of these of my own. Dang it.
Mo. Ixie, honor.
What happened? Oh. Steel-clad. Oh, you're a little different, aren't you?
Happy to oblige.
Alright, give me a cast of this. Give me a cast of this.
Another tack.
That'll teach you.
Oh. What did you cast on him? Shaken? Confused. You idiot! Two Moras around him, would you? Yeah, you have no, like... that kind of armor, yes.
Stand together! This thing isn't doing the job.
Black. Donk. Cool. Ketrin's Grimoire. Nothing amazing. Don't have already. Guard gave no shits. Guard gave no fucks about this. At all. Do I have your bounty?
Supplies. Get your supplies here.
Supplies! Or something. Do you have your thing?
Hunter, do you come to serve
Oh,
your
we're
coin?
dogs. Okay, never mind. Alright, so... quick check for...
I don't. Certainly.
Magnificent Escape Cape. Magnificent Escape. One per encounter. Huh. Cool. What does it give us? Does it matter who does it? I don't know. I think. Central Stiletto. Tiabo, what did you do again?
All my profits. Have a look.
Amazing World of Truly Incredible Instant Potion Belt. Alchemist's Cache. Random Potion to... okay. Overseeing. Okura's Kettle. Remember Hardened Home. Teleport to an ally's location. Interesting. Boiling Spray. AoE. Push. Interesting. At an enemy when wears crit in melee. Cute, but... wait, Animancy Cat? Wait, what? Metaphysics, Arcana. What the fuck? The Cone of Shame! 2 might for summons, plus 1 pen for summons. Interesting. Poor cat. We must... Awakened Adra? Damn, these components. We need all these. But... I feel like I want to... I have enough money, but I need to farm more because some things cost like 30,000 in and of themselves in some places. And I'll want things later. Either way, we got a Capo boy. We're gonna park our butts and call it a day. We're gonna park our butts on the top side. Quick save in case she instantly talks to us, and I'll reload and just stick myself here. I want to see what this is. Do we get to get blown up by Rimmergun again? I don't know. Gotta find out. Actually, simple death. Okay. Yidwin is not needed for this one. Okay, not needed, but yeah, cool. Kevin has a king title. All right. So where are we? Oh, we're getting close-ish to another level, but not quite there yet. Anyway. Yeah, this might feel a little sudden, but thanks for being here. I'm gonna stop this for today. It's been fun. It's still fun. And by Lord, I hate it, but the game kind of makes me want to run it again already, even though I'm not done yet, to try like hybrid classes. Because man, do I have like some silly ideas already. Oh. If I could remake like a character, not like complete rerolls were allowed in it, you know, not just like reset. Like if you could reset attributes and like what everything is on the character, I would do it, but I guess because story and mechanical like other world limitations, you cannot. Understandable, I suppose. Good evening or something, gamer. You too. And hey. And basically everybody watching live or VODs, I appreciate you. I appreciate your watching this. I hope you had found some sort of level of entertainment in my content. If you did, and if you like it, if you want to return the favors, you can do so for free by following, coming back next time, bringing you and yours, or spreading the word that there's a thing here of modicum enjoyment, possibly. If you feel so inclined, you can also throw money my way, or don't do any of the above. Still nice. And I still wish you a good rest of your day, and still hope to catch you next time. In the meantime, yeah, have a good one. Probably Genshin a little later. So bye-bye for now. What a nice track to finish on. Reminds me I still need to pick up Worlds one day. One day, when there's like 0 players playing it anymore. Always ever the latecomer.